Don't think about it because I feel too old then.
Yeah. Imagine you've done that.
Uh,
Way round, is it?
You want more?
Must be that way round.
No, it must be, yeah. Opposite to the other one.
How do you get that a bit wider?
Oh, pop it out, look.
There's little Jack.
Has it gone in?
Try that.
Little Jack in, Jack.
Got matey?
Little Jack in.
No, he's at college this week. Yeah, no, he's not about. It's better.
Yeah, I think so.
Every now and again.
Hang on, that one's stuck in. Not that one. There.
Is that better?
Yeah, that one's going like that.
Are we working,
That
are we?
way, doesn't
Well, it does really. 1, 2.
Put that on the round.
Yeah. Put that down there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. Need a bit more volume maybe in a minute. We'll see. I'll put that there, Keith. Is that going to be all right?
Yeah.
Right, we're ready then, Jacko. Just about, I think.
Safe, mate.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're off. That's okay. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is 10 o'clock on the nail. There you go. So, welcome to our March sale. 3 days of various lots. 300 lots per day, starting today. So we do the first 300 today, second 300 tomorrow, third lot of 300 on Friday. So that's how it works. We're on the back of a really successful sale in February. That was probably one of our best sales in the last few years, in all fairness. So the industry's quite strong at the moment. There's lots of interest out there. As long as you price these things correctly, there are buyers for them. So very, very pleased with February, that's for sure. 3 days worth of sales, 3 ways also to buy. So there's the online bidding platform, which has proved to be very popular over the last few years. Obviously, we saw a big change in our business operated post-COVID or during COVID, which has no doubt helped us implement the online bidding platform, and that's working really, really well. So that's great. So online is one, absentee bids, commission bids, call them what you want, is another. The last, technically actually, is my favourite, is telephone bids. There's still a lot of telephone bids, which is the old-fashioned way, where people get a telephone call from the guys that are sat in the chairs here, and basically they'll act on your behalf. Now we changed things slightly earlier in the year, or ready for this year, where we moved the cameras behind the guys that are on the phone, so you can also watch at home. There's a live stream with various cameras throughout the day. The lads are here doing the live stream there, which is through YouTube as well, I believe, Tom, isn't it, guys? That's on the YouTube thing as well. Some links on our site for that, is there? Sorry, Tom? Oh, on the Facebook page. Some links on Facebook, our Facebook page, that takes you to the live stream, which is all through YouTube. And the lads are here today with a bit of various cameras and some roaming cameras as well. So we'll try and feature some of the cars that are in this hall that are going under the hammer. So you can watch at home, and you can also see the guys that are bidding on your behalf here. A question I don't get asked so much now, but maybe we ought to just address it while we're on the sort of topic, and that is public attendance. The reason we can't have public attendance, guys, is because we cannot handle football crowd numbers. Obviously, if we did open the doors, we would have 5, 10, 15, 20,000 people turned up. It got to the point when we our final sale at Thorntondale, where I think we'd increased visitor numbers to something like 3,000 attendance, which was becoming an absolute nightmare to please. So if someone can come up with a way of how we can hold 10,000 people in a room and park 7,000 cars, give me a nod, because we can't. So that's that. Bidding, it's impossible nowadays to bid in error. There are various hoops that you have to jump through. You cannot bid by mistake. You cannot call the office and say the dog, the cat, the grandson, whoever. It cannot be done. So please don't come up with all that rubbish either. And also, while we're on the subject of that, just make sure you're happy with whatever you're bidding on before you bid. Don't do all your homework after you've won the lot and then ring the office and say, I've just watched the video and it's the wrong shade of blue. Do your homework first. get permission from the wife first, get permission from your kids first, get permission from the bloke who you go on the bus with on a Tuesday afternoon first, and then bid. That's how it works. Provisionals, we have a lot of provisionals over the course of the sale. They're super important. How a provisional works, if you're not quite familiar, if a lot falls short of reserve. So for argument's sake, we have a lot that's been entered with a reserve of 3,000. The highest bid on the day is 2,700. That will be sold provisionally to you. What that basically means is the office then will take up negotiations with the vendor of that item and see if there's a deal to be done. It basically means that no one then can come in the back door, make a phone call to the office and basically buy it for £2,800 beneath you. That's what it means. If a deal can't be done, then the item is reoffered. There you go, no problem, all bets are off. But provisional deals or bids are very important, and over the course of the next 3 days you'll witness that we also convert around 90-95% of all those provisional bids that are laid. So they are important. It does lead to sales. It does lead to everyone obviously putting a deal together. So I think that's about it. I can't think of anything else off the top of my head right at the moment.
I think you've covered most things.
I think I've covered most things. Yes, I think I've got the encyclopedia on most things there. As a rule, we tend to start at number one and work on, so there's no point in breaking tradition, so off we go then. So lot number one, ladies and gentlemen, is the Firestones tyres sign. They are super popular. These were making £1,000 not many weeks ago. Where are we going to be? We are 100 there, 150, £200 bid at 200. At £200 we have at 225 there, Will. 225, at 225, 225, 225. £225 we've got, 225, at 225, 230, 235, 240, 245, 250. Need some bigger increments really, 250, 60, 260, £260 then, 260, 270 we've got, at 270, 280, £300, at 320, 40, 60, 80, £400 we have, at £400 bid, at 420, 440, 460, 480, at £500 then, at £500 we have, at 520, 520 we've got, 540, at £540, at £540 it's on sale now at 540, at £540 the hammer's coming down, when it's down it's gone, at £540, sold 540. Now then, Fiesta XR2, here we are, one of a batch of 4 cars that were collected by Paul. Supposed to be collected by me, but you stepped in and done it for me.
I did, yeah. We got no thingy. Where's the other one of them?
Oh, behind you on the thing. There you go.
Is it?
Oh, is that?
Carry on. Sorry.
There, Paul. There you go. So one of 4 cars. It's a little collection of cars that were collected, like I say, by Paul. Sadly here, I think I'm fair to say, just because of health reasons more than anything else, which is another reason why periodically when you watch the videos that Paul and I do, we say, if you're thinking about doing something, buying a boat, buying a caravan, buying a classic car, crack on and do it, because life's not a rehearsal, as this shows. You were going to add?
Only that I went down country and collected the 4 cars and made to feel very, very welcome down there. And yeah, kind of an end of an era for the family, really. Yeah, it's sometimes it's very. It gets you, doesn't it? And yeah, it's quite touching. So
very much.
So anyway, enough from me. Carry on.
There you go. Right, so the XR2. We've got bids here with me. We have got 14,500, 14,500. At 14,500, 14,500, £15,000. At 15,500. 15,500, just let the internet catch up, get your finger going, Will. At 15,500, 15,500, I'll take that 750 there, Will, 15,750, 16,000, £16,000 we've got, 16 and a quarter, 16,250, and 5, 16,500, 16,500, 750, 16,750, at 16,750, at 16,750, 17,000, at £17,000 we've got. At 17,000, 17,250 here with me, Will. 17,250 bids here with me. A commission bid here with me. 17,250. 17,500. Internet bid there in Dis. Thank you, Dis. At 17,500. 17,750 here with me. Dish, you're out. Thanks for your bid. 17,750. Bids here with me. Bidder number 600,397 at 17,750. At 18,000. Back in with this at 18. At £18,000. 18 we've got. 250 here with me, Will. 18,250. 18,250. Dish, you're out. 18,250. 18.5, back in again, 18,500, 18.5, 18,750. On my sheet here, as I said, bidder number 600,397, 18,750. At 18,000, £19,000. At 19, at 19,250. At 19,250. At 19,250 we've got. At 19.5, 19,500, 19,005. 19,006, Will, we're pleased with me. 19,6, here with me. 19,6, 19,7, 19,8, 19,8 I've got. 19,8, 19,009, £20,000 here on my sheet. At £20,000 here on my sheet. £20,100 there in dis. At £20,100. I'm out. Thank you for your bids, number 600,397. Keith, that's with you. £20,100 then going to be sold. Who's the gentleman or lady in dis?
This is Gavin.
Gavin, you're in by £100, mate. £20,100 then going down to Gavin in dis then. Hammer's coming down then, be warned, for the first, second, third and last time at £20,100. Sold to dis. Well done, Gavin. Thank you very much. Well done. Lot number 3, the Thompson & Wootton's Ale Stouts Enamel Sign. There we are, £100 straight out of the traps, 100, 125. At 125, 125, 150, 175, £200. At £200 we've got. At £200 then, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, Will. £240 I've got at 240. At 240, 250, Alan, 250. £250, you're only in by a tenner out at £250, 260. I'm out on there at 260s with Mark, 270 with Alan, 270. At £270 we've got, 270. At £270. Do you want 280, Mark? £280, he does at 280. At £280, 290. At 290. At £290. 300 says Mark at £300 bid. At £300 we've got, and 10, 310, and 20, 320, at £320, at 330, 330, 340, 340, over here, at 340, and 50, 350, 350, you're out, Mark, at 350, you're back in at 360, at £360, at £360, 70, 370, at 370, 80, 380, £380 we've got, 380, Mark's bid at 380, at 380, thanks for letting me know, Mark, you're in at 380, at £380 there, Mark's bid at 380, Alan is the underbidder there, at £380, it's going to go at 380, Mark, 380. And lot number 4, again, part of the batch of 4 cars that we spoke about earlier on that Paul was also speaking about. We have got the Fiesta, we've got the Focus, we've got the Talbot Sunbeam, and we've got the Little Angular. I believe that's the 4, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
There we are. £8,000 then straight out of the traps at £8,000. £8,000 bid. £8,000. £8,250. £8,250 at £8,250. £8,250 bid. At £8,250. At £8,250. At £8,250. £8,250. At £8,250. At £8,005. £8,750. £8,000, £9,000, £9,000, at £9,000, £9,250, £9,500, at £9,500, at £9,500, at £9,500, at £9,500 then. Are we there? At £9,500.
I was just going to interject there, and the gentleman part exchanged his Sierra Cosworth for this car.
Did he?
As his everyday car.
Oh, is it? Right.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, should have kept the Cosworth.
He maybe should have.
Yeah. 9,750. At 9,750. £10,000. It's on sale at £10,000. At £10,000 and it's on sale. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 then. Are we all done at 10? At 10,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £10,000. 250, 10,250. At 10,250. At 10,5. At 10,5. At 10,005.
He knows it.
10,5. £10,500 we've got. Go for it then, I'll offer it, yeah. I've got 100 if you want it. 10,5, 10,6. At 10,006. At 10,007. 10,8. 10,008. 10,9. 11,000.
Knows the car.
Knows the car. 11,000, 11,1. Oh, he's got an advantage on you then. 11,2. 11,002. 11,203. And 4. 11,4. And 5. And 6. And 7. Whose idea was it to go on to hundreds? Was it your will? 11,8. And 9. And 12. And 1. 12,1. 12,2. 12,002. 12,3. 12,4. 12,400 at £12,400, 12,5 and 6, 12,6 at 12,006 and 7 and 8 and 9 and £13,000. We're bouncing between Diss and Norfolk and up here in Yorkshire, 13,2. I don't mind the hundreds really. What we try and do as we go along, ladies and gentlemen, we try and sort of guess what you would do if you were here today. And if you were here today, chances are you would have stuck your hand up and say, try a 50, try 100. 13,2, so I don't mind doing 100, Will. At 13,2, at 13,002, 13,3, at 13,3, at 13,3 and 4, 13,4 and 5, 13,5, 13,5, at 13,005 and 6 and 7. 13,7, 13,7, at £13,700 and 8 and 9, 13,9, at £13,900, 13,9 on my screen, and 14, 1, 14,1, 14,1, then Hammer's going to drop down at 14,1 and 2 and 3, 14,3. £14,300 then, are we done? At 14,3, when the hammer goes bang, it's gone. 14,4. I got it, Will. 14,5. 14,5. At £14,500 then, are we all there at 14,5? When it goes bang, get that finger ready, Will. 14,6. 14,7. 14,7. £14,700. Are we there at 14,7 then? Hammer's going to come at 14,7 and 8 and 9. 14,9. 14,9 then. Are you out, Wolfdale? You're back in again. 15,1. Straight back at you. 15,1. Straight back in his Diss at 15,1. 15,1 then. Hammer's going to drop at 15,1. Are we there? At £15,100, get ready, Will. At 15,1. Sold at 15,1. Thank you for your bids. Well done, thank you very much. Lot number 5, the American Gas Plastic Globe. Plastic Globe, there you are, good value for money these are. There we are, £100 and away, thank you, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 160 I've got. At £160. At £160, and are we all done? At £160. At £160, then I'm going to sell. At £160, then Hammer's going to drop down at 160. Be warned, it's going to go. It's gone, Keith, at 160. Now then, the Talbot Sunbeam Lotus, car number 3 out of the collection of 4. There we are. Right, Will, you maybe ought to increase that increment to 250 if you would, please. We have got £19,000, 19,250, 19,500, 19,750, £20,000, 20,250, £20,500 at 20,500, £21,000 we've got at 21,250, 21,250. 21,500, 27,50, £22,000 at 22,000, at 22,250, 22,500, at 22,500 and 750 and 3, 23, at 23, at £23,000 then, at £23,000 and a quarter and a half, at 23,500, Good Morning Island there at 23,500. 23,500, are we all done? I'll take 100 again like we did before. Will was right in doing what he did at 23,005, 23,6 and 7. 23,7, Island's back in, 23,7. At 23,7, 28. 29, 24, 1, 24, 1. 24, 1, 24, 2, 24, 3. 24, 3, 24,300 pounds. Still in Ireland, 24.5. 24.5. Are we all there at 24.5? Off to Ireland, it would appear at 24,005 and 6 and 7. 24.7. 24.7. 24.8. 24.9. Straight back in Ireland, straight back in. 24.9 we've got at 24.9. Hammer's going to drop then at 24.9. It's off across the water, 25, 25, 1. 25, 1. 25-1 there. Are we all done? I'm out on my bids. 25-2, 25-3. 25-3 at 25-3. Straight back in 25-3 at 25-3. Are we there at 25,300 pound? Hammer's going to come 25-3 and 4 and 5. 25-5 at 25-5. Get your finger ready, Will. 25-5. 25.5, then are we done? I'm going to drop the hammer down at 25.5. Be warned, at 25.5 it's going. When it goes bang, it's gone at 25.5. It's gone at 25.5. Thank you very much. 25.5. Thank you for the underbidder there. You were trying very hard. Thank you. Lot number 7 is a 1970s Fulvia manual handbook. Something a bit different. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £50? £50 anywhere there? At £50, John, you ought to be buying this. Do you like Fulvias? There we are. Anywhere on the Fulvia handbook. Don't quite know where that's come in, but anyway, there we are. Where are we then? Anyone? If not, we'll have to move on. Bit of a limited market for that, isn't it? Move on. Lot number 8 is the last of the batch of 4 cars.
With a Ford Pinto and
Type 9 or a rocket box?
A rocket box.
Yeah.
Linked suspension. We're not on springs anymore. We're turreted.
Okay.
Linked.
There you go.
We had it running on intravenous.
Right.
It was struggling to drag some fuel from the tank to the front.
Right.
But we have had it running on intravenous.
Right. There you go. Paul's just told you where we are with the car. I've got some bids here, some bids there. Will, are you ready with your little finger? Right. Here we go then. We have got £3,000 and away. 32, 34. 36, 38, £4,000, 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48, £5,000 at £5,000 we've got 5-1, bidder number 600357. You are just in 5-1 at £5,100 we have at 5,001 at £5,100 at £5,100. Now I'm going to drop the hammer and sell at 5-1. It's going to go. Commission bid, here with me, bidder number 600357. Are we all done? At £5,100, then hammer's going to drop at 51, then it's going to go at £5,100. 5-1. It's about giving you a kiss. She needs to give me a kiss.
I've done all the work so far.
You bloody haven't. Yeah, there you go. Right, anyway, lot number 9, the pallet truck. There we are then. £50 bid away at £50 away. At £50, £60 we've got. £60 then, £70, £80 then. £80 then, £85 and £90 we've got and sold. At £90 then are we all done? At £90 then, hammer's coming down at £90 and we're going to sell at £90. Sold. Number 10, the ride-on ransom mower. Oh, it's out the side there, out the back there. There we are. Part of a collection of various bits and pieces from a very, very dear family friend of ours that we lost tragically, really. Miss him terribly. Absolute star of a man. We've been asked to submit the best bid to the family, as you can imagine, and there we are. Where we are, £1,000 I've got here, Will, at £1,000. So I don't know where they were. I think they were hoping for more, but I've got £1,000 on my books here, which I will submit
1,100.
if only there wasn't 1,100 bid from Gould. But there we are, £1,100 then from Gould. £1,100 we will submit it. As I just said, £1,200. Gould, you're out. £1,200 we've got. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then we will submit. The best bid today, 12.13, says Alan on the phone down there at 13. At £1,300, at 13. At £1,300 we have at 1,003. At £1,300, Alan's bid. You're out, Alan, it's back in Shropshire at 14. 1,004. At £1,400 we've got. at 1,004. 15 says Alan down there at 15. At £1,500, Alan's bid there on the phones at 15. We'll submit at £1,500, then at 1,500.
Yes.
16 in Shropshire, you're out. £1,600 in Shropshire there, 17. Alan's back in at 17. At £1,700 then, at £1,700 then at 17. £100 then. At 17, are we all there at 17? You're out, Shropshire. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At the moment, it's Alan at 17. At £1,700, then and 50 in Shropshire at 17 and a half. At £1,750 in Shropshire. 18 says Alan down there at 18. At 1,008. £1,800, we've got a 1,800. At £1,800 bid, at £1,800, I'm going to drop the hammer down to Alan there. At 1,800, we'll get you an answer as soon as we can at 1.8. Shropshire underbidder. Lot number 11, E-Type Jaguar dashboard and steering wheel. There you are, that's handy if you're rebuilding one. There you go. In actual fact, I've got a load of interest here. We have got, where should we start? Oh gosh, where are we going to start? We've got 50, we've got 75, we've got 100. We have got 125, just take some of these off. We've got 150, 175, £200, 225, 225 we've got at the moment, Will, 225, here with me. Bidder number 600101 at 225, at £225, at 225, just making sure I've missed no one, at £225, at £225, at 225, oh, 225, 230, Will. Can I just go 230, please? Bidder number 500059, 230. At £230 I've got. At £230 and I'm going to drop the hammer at 230. 540, 240, 240, 240. £240 I've got at 240 then. 245, 250, 250, 250. I'll have to go to 260 for my figures, Will, if I can. 260 because of my figures here on my absentee sheet. £260 we've got. At 260, 270, 280 I've got. 280. 280 I have here with me. 280. Bids on my sheet here with me at £280. At 280 then Hammer's going to come down 290. £300 I've got with me, Will. At £300. And 10. Oldham, who's in Oldham, Will?
This is David.
David, you're in by a fiver. £310 we've got. At £310 then. At 310, missing no one. At 310, David, you're in. I'm going to drop the hammer at £310. Sold 310. There's the underbidders there, Will. Keith, sorry. Oh, the little BMW here, the little BMW Z3. There we are, 16 stamps it says, 16 records of service there. They are currently owned by John there, and it says there, sad to see it go, nearly 80 years old, finding it hard to get in and out. John, I'm finding it hard to get in and out now, let alone when I'm 80, mate, so good luck to you. There you go then. Interest we've got here, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, £3,000 we've got, £3,000, it's on sale at £3,000, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3,003. At £3,300 it's on sale at 33. At 3,300. At 3,003. 50, Will. 3,350, please. At 3,350. £3,350. At 3,350, then Hammer's going to come at 3,350. I'm going to sell at 3,350. It's on sale at £3,350. Then Hammer's coming down. When it goes bang, it's gone at 3,350. Missing no one. Gone, sold. There you go, Keith, top right-hand corner. And now now Raymond, bless him. Raymond's been a family friend for a long time. He knocks these up in his sleep. He does when he's watching a bit of TV. Load of boring stuff on TV, apart from on you /yesterday. Yeah, did you see what I did there, John? Subtle there, John, yeah. Subtle's my middle name, John. There you go, so we call them wall fillers. We've sold them since we begun. They're exactly what they are. They go on the wall. They make a plain wall look a lot more attractive. We have quite a few of them knocking around. He's done a lot for me at home as well. He's a superstar, he's Ray. He also sends a lot for charity as well. Charity. top laddies rate. So here we are, that's what we call them. £10, £20 we've got, £20 we've got. At £20 then at £20, at £20, £30, £40 says Mark. At £40 Mark's bid down there at 40. At £40 bid, at £40 bid there, Mark's bid at 40, I'm going to sell. At £40 they are so cheap, such good value for money. At 40 quid there, at £40 then, at £40 and 45. 45 I've got here. Do you want 50 quid, Mark? £50 he does. At £50 then, at £50 I'm going to sell. At £50. At £50 then I'm going to sell at 50. At £50 are we all done? At £50 hammers coming down to young Mark there at £50. Sold, Marky there. Lot number 14, the Jaguar XJ Sport V8. There we are. Owned by the vendor since 2009. 12 record of service, it says here. Outstanding value for money. They are. Very, very good value for money, these. They super duper are. Where are we going to be then? £1,000 away. Thank you, 1,000. 11, 12, £1,300 at 13. For nothing, aren't they? At 13, £1,400 at 14. At 1,400, at £1,400 then at 1,004. 15 says Alan down there at £1,500. Wow, they look good value for money, don't they? At £1,500. At £1,500, the price of a television set, ladies and gentlemen. At £1,500, and are we all done? At £1,500, it's provisional, Alan. We spoke about provisionals when we started, so we'll put you down as a provisional. At £1,500, the office will see what they can do. At £1,500, and it's Alan down there in the cheap seats at £1,500. £1,500 with Alan. Lot number 15, the Shell. Oh, that's an unusual one. Dieseline gas. Yeah, that's an unusual one. It's on display there, Michael. That is. Just wants a little bit of refurb there. Look, something to do in your spare time. Where we're going to be then? You tell me. 3 I've got there. Will straight away at 3. 325 and 50. At £350 and at 350. At £350. It's unusual, is that? That would restore up nice, wouldn't it? That at £350. At £350 then. At 350 then. At 350 then. And we all done at 350. At £350 then. At 350 then. He's looking for more. 375 in this. At 375. At 375 then. At 375 we've got. At 375, very provisional disc, but we'll try for you. At £375, and are we all done at 375? Hammer's coming down then, are we there at 375? Very provisional, he wants more. But we will try for you. And hopefully we will meet somewhere in the middle. Lot number 16. Good value for money car as well. Very, very sensibly reserved and guided this car. It was always going to achieve more. There you go then, owned by the vendor since 2022, used for local shows and Sunday drives. There you go, the old Vauxhall there. Interest there straight away. I've got loads of interest here. There's hardly any point in me going through all these. There must be half a dozen here at least that are lower than that figure. So we might as well go straight to £3,600 and it's on sale at £3,600. At £3,600. Look at all them on there. At £3,600. At £3,600 we're going to sell. At £3,600 it's on sale at £3,607. 3,007. Good morning, Northampton. 3,008. £3,800 we've got. 3,800. At 3,008. It was always going to do more. We all knew that. £3,800 are we there? At £3,800 and Hammer's coming down at 3,800. At £3,800 and it's away. At 3,800. Are we done? We're done. 17 is the steampunk table. There you are. That's quite nice. That's quite different. That. There you go. There you are. Where we're going to be then, we've got 50, we've got 60, we've got 70, we've got 80, we've got £90 here on my sheet at £90. £100 with Andy stood up at £100. At £100 then we're going to sell at £100. At £100 then, at £100 that's different, isn't it? 110, 110. At £110, Andy, you're out, you're back in at 120. At £120 we are. At 120 with Andy, 130. 130 on the net. 140 with Andy, 140 we've got. At £140, at 140, your bid, Andy, you're out, mate. 150 I've got here on my screen. 160 with Andy, 160. At £160. £160 we've got Andy's bid at 160. At 160, 170 in Oldham. 180 with Andy. £180 we have at 180. 190 I've got. Do you want £200, And? £200 he does. At £200 Andy's bid at £200 and 10. £210 then at 210. I think you've got it Oldham in £210, excuse me. At 210 for the first second, Third and last time, Hammer's dropping at 210. Sold. Lot number 18, the Ford Granada. There we are, genuine diamond white, South African import, it's there. There you go, smooth V6. Again, a lot of car for the money, nice car that, Michael. We've got a little line of Granadas, you've got a little line over there, haven't you? I know, you and your OCD, it kicked in, didn't it? You got all your little Granadas lined up. Yeah, Michael's lined up all his Bentleys and all his Granadas and all his Minis and everything else over there, haven't you? Yeah, and all his Ducks. They're all lined up. There we are. £8,000 away. We've got £8,000. £8,000 from County Durham straight on at 8,000. At £8,000, then it'll be done at 8,000. We'll submit it for you. At £8,000, it will be one of the provisionals at 8,000. Sorry, Alan, see where we were. 8,2 says Alan there. £8,200. At 8,004. 8,004. Sorry, Alan, I didn't see you there on the phones. 8,004. 8,004. Is he going to have a word with the missus? 8,004. Yeah. Barbara, can I go another 200? 8,400. 8,004. Hello? 8,4. It's 8,4. Does he want 8,6? How did I know that was going exactly well? 8,500. 8,500. Is he from Yorkshire, Anne? 8,005. 8,006 in County Durham there. 8,600. 8,600. 8,006 we've got. Next one's 8,7. 8,000. 8,007. 8,700 pound. 8,007. 8,8. Straight back in at 8,8. 8,008. 8,008. Next one's 8,9. 8,9. 8,900 pound we've got. 8,009 and 9,000 pound. Could have predicted that as well. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound we've got in County Durham. 9,000 pound we've got. 9-1. It's not that bad a line. He's going to ring the office and say, I thought it was 900 quid or something, is it? No? 9,100 pound we've got. 9,2. 9,002. At 9,200 quid. 9,2 in County Durham. Thank you very much. Maybe a blessing there. At 9,200. At 9,200 pound, and are we all done? At 9,200. What's the gentleman or lady's name in Durham?
Leslie.
Leslie. Yeah, yeah, they are. Well, Leslie, we will try our best for you. It's provisional at the moment at 9,200. The office will have a word, and no doubt there will be a deal done later today at £9,200. 9-2, thank you very much. Lot number 19. Now, Mark does these clocks for us. Local, that is Mark. Again, does them really in his spare time. He makes a fantastic job of them. I've got two hanging up in our office. He's done a couple for me, one with our name on, one with the Scanias on. They are absolutely fantastic. They're lovely. Makes a cracking job of them. There's a couple, I think, today. The Jaguar one with your name all over it, Will.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, and there was a Austin Healey one, the Sprite one there, with Dickie's name all over it. There you go. There you are. In the meantime, we've got a Stag one there with someone's name all over it. I don't know who. There you are. Where we're going to be then, we have got £200 on the way. Will, please, at 200. 200, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250 at £250. 260 I've got. At £260. At £260. At £260, then are we there? At 260. At £260. They're a cracking clock. At £260. At 260, then we all done. Bid number 600,373. At £260, then Hammer's going to drop at 260. Be warned. At £260, then it's going to go at £260. Sold. Top right there, Keith. Lot number 20. We always have a few of these. I get offered probably as many as 10 a week, and I'd probably say okay to two of them. Yeah, this is one. There you go. There you go, then this is a TF 160 as well. They are driven over 300 miles. Oh yes, I met the couple, lovely couple. 300 miles driven to the auction, yeah, from the Scottish Highlands. Well, that was a fair test drive to begin with, wasn't it? Yes, I do recall meeting them, lovely couple. Drove down from the Highlands, 300 miles there. Can't be a lot wrong with that, can there? There we are. Where are we then? Where are we going to be? We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, at 1,900, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then at 2,000. 2,001. At £2,100, I'm going to sell at 21. I'm going to sell it. It's here to be sold at 2002 in Enfield. Oh, well. Used to go to Enfield a lot there. Good morning, Enfield, at 2002. BCA in Enfield. Used to spend a lot of time down there. £2,200 at 2002. 2-3 here with me. Enfield, you're out, sorry. At 2003. Here with me at 2-3. 2-4. Enfield's back in. 2-4. 2-5 on my sheet. 2-5 here with me. 2-5. £2,500. There might be some others coming along Enfield later. £2,500 here we there at 2005. 2-6. 2-7, excuse me, 2007 on my sheet, 2007 on my sheet, £2,700 at £2,700 we've got at 2007, 2-8, 2008, I've actually got, well I better go to it, £3,000 here bees, at £3,000 Enfield, I'm going to have to go to 3, I've got 3 on my sheet here, at £3,000. At £3,000 then I had to jump to 3 obviously because of the increments. At £3,000 I've got on my sheet at £3,000. Bidder number 500056. At £3,000 then we all done at 3,000. At £3,000 then are we all there at 3,000. I have to drop the hammer at 3. Sorry Enfield, at £3,000 then are we all done. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £3,000 though it's here in black and white, £3,000 then are we there? At £3,000 hammers coming down at 3. Sold, top right hand corner there Keith. Oh David.
Could you say hello to a guy called, a little son called Bazza who's in Ipswich who put a smile on his face?
Bazza?
Yeah.
Bazza in Ipswich. Is he watching?
He's watching on YouTube.
Is he? He's on YouTube, is he? Oh, Bazza in Ipswich. Yeah. How old's Bazza, like 33? Yeah. Hey, hello Bazza in Ipswich. How you doing, mate? You okay? Well done. Thank you for tuning in. Lot number 21 is the Ford Escort RS 2000. Now, we sold this car, I think about 2 or 3 years ago. It still had bubble wrap on the pedals and wrapper on the steering wheel and so forth. The car is a lovely, lovely car with a modern engine. Obviously, it's got a Z-Tech in it, I think, from memory, with a BDA style rocker cover and so forth, Type 9 box. A lovely, lovely car, cracking car. Now, it's been in Andrew's collection for the last few years. He's having a change around. We've got a couple here from his collection now. There we are. Submit the best bid. I've got some offers here. To be honest with you, Mr. White, with a bid there, I don't think I even dare ring him with that bid. That's probably half its value. So thanks for the offer, but no. Thanks ever so much. So where we're going to be, you tell me. We've got £30,000 there. That's more like it. We're at £30,000 bid. At £30,000 and 500. 3,500. 31. At £31,000. At 31. At 31,005. 31,5. 32. At 32,000. £32,000. 32,500. At 32,500. At 32,500. At £32,500. At 32,500. Are we all there? At 32,500. 33, with Alan down there at 33. At £33,000. At £33,000. If you want a really nice, very, very usable RS2000, it's there. At £33,000. I knew the owner before as well. At £33,000. Alan, we'll submit it for you. It is very provisional. What we're up against, I'll be quite honest with you boys and girls, what we're up against is when these cars changed hands during that silly COVID period, they went for mega money. And now reality has cut back in, the industry is settled back down again, and people have just got to get their head around the fact that they are not making COVID prices. So that's where we are. Be completely transparent with it. Open is the only policy to be. So £33,000, I know for a fact he gave a considerable amount more than that for it, but so did lots of others, I'm afraid, during that period. I must stress that our guides and reserves were not in that ballpark. We made a point of keeping our guides and reserves level. When people just wanted to carry on bidding forever, I couldn't stop them, could I? There you go, that's one of those things. £33,000 back to business as you, Alan. We will put you down as provisional, which means no one else can ring in and obviously try and do a deal behind your back. At £33,000, and are we all done? It's Alan's bid there, it is provisional then at £33,000. Alan down there at 33, Keith, thank you very much. Lot number 22, the Kawasaki. There we are, the 900 Kawasaki. What a machine. What a stunning machine. Now, we all know that bikes are in the doldrums. It's fair to say they are. They're good value at the moment. You can buy a lovely bike for very sensible money. Either a Japanese modern bike, a British period bike. They are very good value for money. and they are coming in. There's about 100 behind me in the building. They are coming in with some very, very sensible and realistic guides and reserves to reflect where we are at the moment. Then there's always the odd unicorn. Nothing's changed. The industry's been the same since God was a boy, that goes on and whoosh, and away it goes. And the 900 Kawasaki is obviously one of those. There you go. We've got £11,000 there, £11,000 bid. I've got some bids here though, Will. I've got 11,250, and I've got £12,000, and I've got 12,250. 12,250, missing no one, sorry, at 12,250. 12,250 I've got, 12,500, 12,500. Can I just take 100, Will, please, at 12,600, at £12,600, at 12,600, on my sheet, £12,600, at £12,600, at £12,600 then, owned by the vendor for 16 years, again, only here because he's ill health, but at least the fella's done it, he's been there, ticked the box, done it, hasn't he? There you go, at £12,600. At £12,600, we're going to drop the hammer down and sell at 12,600. At £12,600, and it's on sale. It's going to go at £12,600. Sold at 12,600. There you go, Keith. That one there, the lower of the two there. There you go. Thank you very much. Lot number 23 is the Goodyear tyre pressure sign. There we are. Then where are we going to be on that? These are rare because they were folded up and thrown in the skip, weren't they? As soon as they got rusty, they were just bent up and chucked in the skip, weren't they? There you go. Where are we going to be? £60 away, thank you. Saltburn. Good morning, Saltburn. At £60 we've got. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then. £60 then. Are we all done at 60? At £60 then. At £60 bid. £60 and away and done. At £60 then. It's provisional at £60, Saltburn. We'll try for you. At £60 bid, then that's cheap enough of that at £60. Are we all done? £60 provisional, Keith, that's Saltburn. And 24. Now, these are popular, these. Four-seater convertible. I think that's probably why. There we are. So when you get a nice one like this, there we go. CLK 320, Avant-Garde. There we are. I'm just looking through previous owner. There we are. I'm just looking through any important bullet points. There's a lot of information I've got on my sheet that the office has just obviously pulled off the internet. Thank you ever so much for that, Dominic, incidentally, because no doubt people have read through that a few times over the last week or two. We've got some interest here, Will. We have got 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18 and £1,900 at 1,900. Bidder number 600048 at 1,900. I'm going to sell it at 1,900. £2,000 says young Mark at £2,000. Mark's bid, you're only just in, Mark at £2,000. At £2,000 then Mark's bid at 2,000. At £2,000 I'm going to sell. £2,100 says Dave at 21. At 21, Dave is in at £2,100. At 21, thank you for letting me know, Dave, you're just in at 21. At £2,100, Dave's bid there standing at 2-1. At 2-1, are we all done at 2-1? I'm going to drop the hammer at 21. 21, Dave's bid, thank you very much, thanks for trying. Mark the underbidder, Keith, on that one. Lot number 25, the Lions Ink enamel sign. Now that's a nice sign as well. Where are we going to be on that? £100 away, thank you, 100, 125. At 125, 125, 150 I have. At £150. At £150, 160, 170. 180 at £180 bid. At 180 then. At £180 then are we all done at 180. At £180 then Emma's going to drop down at 180 then are we all done and dusted at £180. At £180. Lot number 26 is the little Metro. Is it the little blue one? I hope it is. it is. Now this is an absolute sweetie. Have you seen this, John? I know she's lovely. She's lovely, she is. No, she's absolutely lovely. There you are. Came from a very, very enthusiastic collector there. He's got one or two of these. There you are, genuine 3,300 miles from new. And she is a little beauty. She was in here. Is she still in here? Oh, you pinched it and took it up. Did you? Michael pinches all the good ones. Michael looks after Unit 3 for us, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. And he pinches all the good ones and lines them up there he does. There you go. We have got, so, it's been clicking away while I've been rabbiting on, which saves me a job. There you are, so we got all the way up the motto. There we are. Good afternoon, Liverpool there at £4,600. She's a lovely little thing, 4.7. Oh, you're out. Back over at Selby at 4.7. At £4,700 we've got 4.8. Back in Liverpool at 4.8. 4,008. At £4,800. at 4.8, 4.9, fresh bidder, 4.9, on the phones at 4.9, at 4.9, it's got to start with a 5 and I can sell it, which I understand really, 4.9, 5 in Liverpool, there you go, it's on sale, £5,000, Alan you're out, 5.1, you're back in, £5,100, at 5.1, at £5,100, she's a right little sweetie, I think he went on the NEC stand, the NEC stand as well, I think, with the club. At 5,002, back in Liverpool at 5.2. At 5,002, 5.3 says Alan. At 5.3, at 5,003. Alan's bid. Here, you'll be able to see Alan on the cameras if you're looking at home or on YouTube. You'll see 5,004. At 5,004, you might be hiding behind that other camera. There you are, 5,004. There you are. Stick your hand up, Al. At 5,004. There he is at 5,004. 5.5. £5,500. At 5.5, it's Alan's bid at 5.5. At 5.6, back in Liverpool. At 5,006. 5.7, 5.7, £5,700. 5.7. Alan's bid at £5,700 and 8. Against you, Alan, at 5.8. 5.9, £5,900 at 5.9. 5.9. 5.9, Alan there at 5.9, £6,000. Liverpool showing you at £6,000. What do you want to do, Al? 6.1 he says, 6,001, Liverpool you're out. £6,100 we've got, 61. You never know, one more might do it, 61. 62, he's going to try, 62. At 6,002. £100, I'm going to drop the hammer down, it's off to Liverpool at £6,200, it's done it, at 6,002, you got it Liverpool at 62, 62 with Alan as the underbidder, thank you very much. What's up?
The stream's just gone down.
Oh, okay, we're just rebooting it, sorry ladies and gentlemen, hang on a second, we're just doing the old rebooting. Is there not? Okay, well we've got a green light here, right, 6,200, 1 second boys and girls. Amy, would you get on to Neil and make him aware we've got a problem, please? One second, ladies and gentlemen. Jack's just trying to... we're just concerned that if we've got no system on here, then you won't have any system at home. So bear with me a minute.
The doors on that metro so new that actually you open it and it just springs shut.
Does it?
Yeah.
That little metro, lovely, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Now she's a little beauty. It's been sold at 6,200, so don't bid on the metro at the moment, boys and girls, because it's been sold. He must have been watching. Okay. This system's working. It's just the other system that you guys can see at home that's just hanging on. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, if you can hear me at home. We're just going to readjust something. Yep, with a hammer. A gentle tap. There you go. That's what it is. That's what it is. The light reflected. Yeah.
Get a syrup.
Get a syrup. Yeah, I know. I find a bobble out does the job really, though, Keith. To be fair.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to.
I probably want a fender.
Yeah, I know.
I think he's had that haircut for years.
Nothing yet, Jack.
Nothing yet, Jack. No, we're. What have we got in the office? Anything up there, ladies? Are you? Can you log on and see where we are? Just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. We're just trying to get some feed through. Just to make sure you can see what we see. Bear with us one moment, just sing to yourselves. Don't think, we're just going to refresh it now. Bear with us, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. We've got some visual. Mick's just fiddling with it there now. Are we okay, Jacko?
Should be.
Have we got some audio?
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, we've got some audio. Will you just double check for us, Em, before I start off, just to make sure we've got some audio as well? Emily's just going to bob in the office, ladies and gentlemen, just to make sure we've got some audio. Just to be sure. We have the lads down here are shouting, Andy's shouting, I think we're okay. We're just waiting for the thumbs up for the girls. Yep, we've got a big thumbs up. Yep. There, we've got the party popper going. Thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. It would appear the fault would be a bad connection on the cable there. There we go. Anyway, without further ado, lot number 27, the joy of internet. The rally striker. There we are. There we go. Look at that. That's different, isn't it? Look at that. Unusual as well. I haven't seen one of them for years. I mean, you don't see grifters, let alone them. Yeah, that is an unusual bit of kit, and especially in that condition. And consequently, I've got some interest here with me. I have got 200, 220. 240, making sure I don't miss anybody. 240, 260, 260, 260, 280, £300 I've got, 300, 320, 340, 340, 360, 360 I've got, 360 and 380. £380 at £380, and are we all done at 380? 380, I'll take a tenner anywhere if it helps at 380. At £380 I'm going to sell. At £380 then are we all done? At 380 then it's going to be sold. At £380 then it's going to go. At 380 then Hammer's coming down at £380. Sold. Lot number 28, the Saab. We've got a couple of these in. This is the first one, the 67 Saab 96 V4. There we go then. Excuse me. Interest here I've got as well, Will. I've got 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, £2,800 I've got at 2008, at £2,800, at 2,800 then at 2008, we're going to sell it provisional at 2008, 2, 9, £3,000 I've got, bidder number 600, 322. £3,000. It's now on sale at £3,000. 3-1, £3,100. 3-2 says Dave. 3-2. 3-1's just gone. Do you want 3-2? 3-2. 3-3's just gone. 3-3. Too late now. 3-3. 3,003. 3-4. 3,004. At 3,004. At £3,400. Your bid, Dave, at 34. At 3,004, making sure I've missed no one, I haven't. At 3,400, it's David's bid there, I'm going to sell it. At £3,400, yes. 3.5. West Sussex are in at 3.5. 3.6, £3,600. At £3,600 then at 3.6. At £3,600 then at 36. David, your bid at the moment. West Sussex, you're out. At £3,600, it's going to be David's car at 3.6. Sold 3,600. Lot number 29. Too late, Will.
Yeah, got it.
Too late. I didn't rush it through.
Yeah.
It's not a timed auction, ladies and gentlemen. If you're going to bid, press the button. Just make sure that did process properly, Will. Yeah. To lot number 29, the skeleton petrol pump. Oh, Michael's got it on display down there. There you go. Then where we're going to be, £300 out the traps on the way and sold at 300. At £300 we got 325, 350 and sold at £350. At 350, 375. At £375, 375. At £375. At 375, 400. At £400. At £400, and are we all done? At 400, I'll take a tenner, Will. £410. At £410. At 410, and I'm going to drop the hammer down at 410. It's going to go at £410. Hammer's coming down at 410. Thanks, Ad. It's sold. Thank you at 410. Top right hand corner there, Keith. I'll just have a mouthful of tea, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on a second. Just wet the whistle. Thank you very much. Ah, little Fiesta Flight. Here we are. Submit the best bid on this one. We've been asked. Can't remember the backstory with this, I do apologise, I can't remember, but we've got some interest here. The Ford Fiesta Flight, there we are, clean little car. Where we're going to be? Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? Bring it down to 2, Will. Like I say, I'm not familiar, can't remember all of them. We have a lot. Not only do we have a lot on site, we'll have 400 or 500 cars on site, we also get offered, yesterday I done 125 emails, which was a fairly quietish day really. We normally float around with about 200 emails, entry inquiries a day, so it's fairly manic. I can't remember every one. Well, there's no notes, that's the trouble, there are no notes, but if we don't feel that we are doing the car justice, then we will put it through in April. Right, okay, well there you go guys, I've got very little information in, all I've got is submit the best bid. If we don't get any bids today, there's not a problem, we will then just reprocess it through for April. Going by what Jack said, I think it's worth more, Keith. Yeah, I'll put you down at 15 then, but I am shooting in the dark a little bit, and I've got to do the vendor and the car justice, and at this stage I don't think we have, so I apologise to James for that, but I will put you down at 15. That was Andy's bid at 15 incidentally, at £1,500. At 15, £100 we've got. It's 16 coming online, at 16, 17, at 17, at 1700, 18, 18. I'm sure there's more. 7,000 miles on the speedometer. There you are. There will be a set of photographs, obviously, and a nice video about it. It just so happens that I haven't actually been told a lot on this sheet. 18 I've got, Andy, at the moment. 19 down there, 19, 19, 19. At 19, £2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000. 2-1. 2001. At £2,100. 2-2. 2002. 2-2. 2-3, Andy? 2-3, Andy, at 2003. At 2003. 2-4's coming on screen now. 2004. At 2004. 2004, 2-5, 2005. We'll submit it at 2005. Not a massive fan of submit the best bids, I'll be honest with you, because we all really need to know where we need to be. So, at 2005, it's Andy's bid at the moment at 2-5. 2005, at 2,500. At £2,500, Andy's bid. At 2,500. At 25, we'll put you down, Andy, and we'll have a conversation at 2005. We'll find out where we are with it all at £2,500 then. Andy's bid, provisional. 2-6, that was last minute, sir. 2006, £2,600 then. By the skin of your teeth there, 2-7, £2,700. 2007 with Andy standing at 2-7. We press the button, mate. Good lad. 2007, 2-7, 2-8, 2008, 2008. £2,800, 2-9, 2-9, 2-9, 2009, 2-9 standing, still provisional, submit the best bid, 2-9 standing, £3,000 says Alan, £3,000, £3,000, £3,000 with Alan at 3, are we all done? £3,000, Alan will put you down provisional at £3,000 then. At £3,000, it's Alan provisional. With young Andy there as the underbidder. Jack, please, if you make some notes on there. Thank you very much. And lot number 31, the United timetable enamel sign. There we are. Nice bit of wall art there for you. Got the same one at the moment. Where are we going to be on that? £75 there, we will take that. 75, 80, £85. At £90, that's cheap enough. At £90 then, 95, £100 we have. At £100 bid, at 100. At £100 then, at £100 we've got. At £100, that's cheap enough. I'll take a tenner, Will. At £100 then, at £100 then, at £100 then, I'm going to drop the hammer at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, genuine sign then. At £100 then, are we all done? 110. Oh, 110. Oh, local. Helmsley, oh, there. Good morning, Helmsley. £110. £110, then are we there? At 110, then it's going to go. At 110, are we there? At £110. Actual fact, Helmsley, that's provisional, but I'm sure that'll come. I've just noticed that. There you are. Provisional on that, but I'm sure it'll come. Wow, this is an unusual bit of kit as well, and very sensible on the money. There we are, the little Mazda 3 MPS. Flying machine, these, aren't they? These little Mazdas.
I've never had actually.
No, but I think they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they are. I think they're a bit of a wolf, a sheep in wolf's clothing. These things, there we are. Where are we then? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Let's start at 1750. Well, that's cheap enough. At 1750 starting. Let's get it away. Out the traps at 1750. That's not a dear car. Anyone there at 1750? Yes. Thank you very much, Lancashire at 1750. That's not a dear car. At 1750. At 1750. 1850. 1850. That's provisional then. At 1850. At 1008. 1950. At 1950. At £1,950. At 1950. At 1950. That don't look dear to me. At 1,950. At £1,950. I'll take £2,000, Will. At 1,950. I'll take two. Where's that go, Phil? Will? 1,950. I thought there was something else popping up there. At 1,950. at 1,950. I'll take £2,000. You might stand a chance if it starts with a 2. At 1,950, sorry, at 1,950, are we all there? At 1,950, then that is provisional. At £1,950. We'll see what we can do for you. Lot number 33, a Ferrari glass globe. Oh yes, I see it, there you are. Ferrari glass globe, there we go then. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at 150? Now let's go 150, well let's get it away, £150. 150 there, Will, thank you very much. 150, 60, 70, 180 here, 190. At £190 we've got. At 190 then, at £190, are we all done at 190? At £190, that's cheap as that. We all know it's a Reaper, but it's still cheap as that, isn't it? Still look nicely up at the back of your garage. At £190, then are we all done? At £190 then, Hammer's going to come down at 190, that's cheap enough at £190. 190, Jack, on that one. Lot number 34 is a very, very sensible price bike. The Triumph Sprint, there we are then. 7 records of service, it says. There we are. Owner's handbook it's got. Some old MOTs, it would say. There we are then, 2002 bike. There we are. Where are we going to be? We have got 5, 6, 7, £700, 7, 8. 800 we've got there, Will. 9. £1,000. At £1,000 I'm going to sell. That's cheap, isn't it? At £1,000, 11, £1,200 on my sheet here. £1,200. Bidder number 600260, who you've just been outbid at £1,300 there. At £1,300 then. At £1,300 I'm going to sell. At £1,300 then. At £1,300. What a lot of bike for 1,300 quid, isn't it? At £1,300 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at £1,300 then. The bike's going to go at £1,300. Be warned, it's going to go. It's gone. There it goes. Underbidder there, Jack. Lot number 35. The Michelin. This is a nice one. The Michelin tyre pressure chart. There we are. We have got 20, 40, £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 then at £60, at £60, that's cheap enough, is that? £70 we've got, £70 then, £70 then, at £70 bid, at £80 then, £80 then, £80, £80. That's in nice order that as well. £80 then, £80 then, £80 away as well, at £80 are we all done, £90 then at £90, £90 I'm going to drop the hammer down and sell it. That's a cheap sign, that dis, at £90 then are we all done. At £90, sold at 90. 36 is the oil pipe reel with digital gauge. There we are. Whether you use it again or whether you just use it as a bit of an ornament, it's up to you. There we are. Where we're going to be, you tell me. Who's going to start me? £20 on the way, thank you. 20, £30 then. At £30 then. At £30. Handy bit of kit, really, if you got set up for it. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all there? At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £30. Lot number 37, the large Cadbury's cocoa enamel sign. Oh, blimey. Well, it is big as well, isn't it? Yeah, be careful with that, Michael. Yeah. Oh, my word, hang on a minute. There you go. I know. I just drag it out. But is it heavy? Oh, I'm just going to let you carry it for a bit. That was all right. Okay, lot number 37. There we are. Look at that. That's a sign and a half, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely bit. £100 there, Will. We'll have that one. 100, 125, 125, 150. At £150 we've got. At £150. Just spin it around as well so the boys and girls can see it at the back as well. Thank you. At 175. Thank you. At 175. At 175. That's a nice sign now. At 175. At 175 there. At 175. That's cheap enough, is that? At 175. At £175. At 175. That should do more. £200 bid. At £200 we've got. At £200 then, that is a wall filler and a half, that, isn't it? At £200 bid. At £200 bid. At £200 then at 225. At 225, very impressive. At £225 then, we'll try for you. At £225 we've got. At 225. At 225 then, we'll put you down. Provisional West Yorkshire at £225. That looks good value to me. Now then the other Saab. I said we had a couple of these kicking around. There we are. The 1977 one, this one is. There we are then. The Saab has had a fortune spent on it. Expecting to use this Saab for a few years, but unfortunately, due to ill health. There you go. We see it all the time, honestly. If you had a week working for us in the office here, you would have a different outlook on life, I think. If only I could take a leaf out of my own book. There we are. But you certainly would. You would crack on, because it's not a rehearsal, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, we hear this all the time. Certainly the dreaded Big C. Terrible. Honestly, yeah, we're supposed to be beating it. We're not beating it. There we are, 1970 Saab. There where we're going to be. You tell me. £3,000 will I start at that one there? £3,000, thank you, at 3,000. Thank you. £3,000 then we've got at £3,000 then. At £3,000, that's a cheap old Saab, isn't it? At £3,000. £3,000 then we got 3,000. At £3,000 then at £3,000, are we all there? At £3,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000, he's hoping for more, Will. At £3,000, he is, and I don't blame him. £3,000 then, you may have to have a word with the office on that one. A lot number, where are we now? 39, Will, please, a lot number 39. The cast Michelin man, there we go then. Lots of interest here, we've got 40, 60, 80, £100 bid. Oh, £100 I've got. £100 I've got here, 110 Will here with me. Oh, £110. Oh, 110, now I'm going to sell at 110. Oh, £110. Hammer's coming down at 110, I'm going to sell at £110. Sold, lot number 40, the Bentley. There we go. The Bentley Continental GT. There you go, that's a different thing, isn't it? Owner for the last 8 years, that car, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. 8 years ownership. We always have a few of these. Mick, you've got a load lined up in your building. Drives absolutely lovely, says Michael. There you go. I think we've got 3 or 4 GTs, a Continental, a couple of Brooklyns, and 8. We've got a line of Bentleys for you this week. There we are. £8,000 you've got there in Cheshire. Thank you very much. I've got 8,250 here, Will. 8,250. 8,500. 8,750. £9,000 on my sheet. £9,000. 9,250 in Cheshire. 9,250. You're in at 9,250. At 9,250. 9,250, we all done. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. 9,500. 9,500. At 9,500. I don't think it's over, dear. You've seen the figures. We've got to get 10k really, boys and girls. I'm sure it's arguably worth that. At £9,600 we've got. At 9,600. £9,600. We're almost there. At 9,600. At £9,600. We'll try our best for you. At 9,600. 9,700. 9,700. At £9,700. At £9,700. It's provisional at 9,800. 9,008. 9,008. Darlington back up country at 9,800. 9,008. At £9,800 then. 9,900. 9,900. At £9,900 we've got. 9,900. We'll submit it then at £9,900, £10,000 bid. Back in Durham at £10,000. At £10,000 we've got. Fantastic value for money at £10,000. At £10,000 then it'll be there at 10,000. And 1. 10,100. £10,100 bid. 10,001. Cheshire, you're back in again at 10,200. Darlington, you're out. Cheshire, you're in. 10,002. At £10,200. At £10,200 are we there? At 10,002, 10,300. Back in. County Durham, back in. 10,300. County Durham, you're in at 10,300. I'm going to drop the hammer now at 10,300. 10,400. 10,400. Doesn't say where that gentleman's from actually. 10,004 or lady. At 10,400. 10,400, 10,500, back in County Durham at 10,500. 10,500. We'll submit it for you. The office will get you an answer ASAP, just as long as we can get hold of the vendor.
10,600.
10,600. 10,600. At £10,600 then. Hammer's going to come when it's down, it's down. Get ready with your button there, Will. 10,700. 10,800. £10,800. At £10,800 we will submit it. The office will get you an answer as soon as they can at 10,800. When it goes bang, it's gone. Get ready, Will. 2,800, 2,900. Don't leave it to the last minute, guys. 2,009, £11,000. £11,000 we've got. 11. £11,000. 11. Going for the first, for the second, third and last time. 11-1. 11-1. 11-1. You're going to miss it, lads. Going to drop the hammer down, and the underbidders are going to miss it. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. £11,200. 11-2 then. Get ready, Will. When it goes bang, it's going to go. 11,003. 11-3. 11-3. 11,003. Right, I've been there now. £11,300. 11-4. 11-4. 11,004. 11-4. For the first, second, third and last time. Get ready with your button, Will. 11,004. 11-4. The office will get you an answer as soon as they can. 41. The Glasgow sign there. There we are then. Who's going to start me at £50 anywhere? £50 anywhere? Anywhere at £50? Oh, it's smell for the tea at £50 then. £50 there, Will, thank you very much. £50, £60 we have. At £60, at £60 then, £60 then at £60, at £60 then we all done at 60, at £60 then, at 60 then, £60 we had at 60 then, at £60 then, at £60 we all done, at £60 then. If you live 17.5 miles away from Glasgow, it's right up your street, this, isn't it? At £60 then, are we there? At £60 then, bit of a limited market, at £60 then are we all done? At £60 then are we all done at £60? £60. Lot number 42 is the Capri. Now this is dead sensible. Look at this. Super sensible on the reserve and the guides on this. As most of the lots in here, I think today you'll find are. There we are. £7,000 straight away. 7,250. 7,250. 7,5. 7,750. £8,000. £8,000 we've got. Let's let the internet catch up. 8,000. I've got 8,250 here, Will. Can you just do that? 8,250. Oh, we've got 8,250 there. 8,250 we've got. Well, I can go an extra 100. 8,350 here. 8,350 here with me. 8,450. £8,450. 8,450. 8,5. 8,6. 8,006. 8,7. 8,7, Will. There you are. 8,750. £8,750 at 8,750, 8,850. 50. Sneaked a 50 in there somewhere. 8,850, 8,850. £8,850, 8,950, 8,950, £8,950. I'm going to sell. Sensible car, 8,950, 9,050. £9,050. Are we all done at £9,050? Going to drop the hammer down. It's going into London at 9,050 then. 9,150. 9,150. 9,150 then. 9,150. At 9,150 then are we done? 9,150. 9,250. 9,250. At 9,250. 9,350. 9,350. At £9,350. Hammer's going to drop at 9,300, at 9,450, at 9,455, 9,550, 9,550, at 9,550. Then are we there? At 9,550, 9,600, 9,650, at 9,650, at 9,650, 9,700, 9,750. 9,750, 9,800, 9,850, 9,900, 9,950, 9,950 we've got. £10,000. At £10,000 we have. At £10,000. At £10,000 we've got. Was that the bidder that was going all? That was that boom, boom, boom,
Yes,
boom?
it's the bidder that the absolute priority there.
Yes. At £10,000 we've got. At 10,000. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 are we all done? And 50. Fresh bidder in Devon, I believe. At 10,050. 10,1. 10,1. At 10,001. Back in London at 10,1. £10,100. 10,1. At 10,150. At 10,150. You're out London, Devon's in. 10,150. I'm glad you're back in online, London there, 66191, because I was going to bid on your behalf because I saw the clash there earlier on. There was 2 bids of the same amount there for whatever reason. I think just the way the increments were going. So I was going to jump in on your behalf. I'm glad you're watching. You've jumped in yourself. 10,003 at £10,300. 10,350. 10,350. 10,4. 10,004. 50. That's why I had the conversation with you, Will, about who was doing what. 10,4. 10,5. 10,5. 50. Like a cheap suit. Well, all over it like a cheap suit. £10,600 we've got at 10,006. At 10,006, are we all done? At £10,600 and 50. It's between London and Devon at the moment. London, you're back in at 10,700. At 10,007. 10,750 in Devon. 10,750. 10,750 in Devon. 10,800. Got a Cosworth to pick up in Devon. 10,850. 10,900. 10,950. £11,000. 11,050. £11,050 in Devon. £11,050 in Devon. Are we all done? £11,050. £11,050 and Hammer's coming down. 11,100. London's back in at 11,100 and 50. 11,150. 11,200. 50. 11,300. 50. 11,400. 50. 11,500. 50. 11,500. 11,600. 50. 11,650. 11,650 in Devon. Thank you for your bids, London. Thank you for your bids, Devon. 11,650. Are we all there? 11,650. Hammer's going to come down. 11,650. 11,700. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750. 2 trying hard there. 11,750 then. Are we going to go down? 11,800. 50. 11,850. 11,850. Back with Devon again. 11,850. London, you're out. 11,850. 11,850. 11,850. 11,900. London's back in at 11,900. 11,900. Are we all there at £11,900 then? Get ready with that button, Will, because when the hammer goes bang, it's going to go 11,950. 11,950. Devon's back in at 11,950. Don't leave it to the last minute, London. I don't want to see you lose it for 50 quid. 11,950, then are we done? 11,950, then it's going to go down. The hammer's going to go. For the first, second, third and last time, we'll get ready. 11,950. 11,950. Thank you for your bids, guys. Thank you very much.
Pause 1 sec before you run out.
Hang on a second. We're just going to have some battery change.
Stop.
Just as well got a service crew on site.
We've just got maintenance going.
Yeah.
Are we back on?
Oh, are we?
Are we? Oh, we're cooking. There we are. We're cooking on gas.
Do another 100.
Oh, there you go. I'm not. You're coming on in a minute. Hey, lot number 40. Just do a few more, then Paul and Jack are going to have a go. And Ash, you'll have to come and do a bit of that. Lot number 43, the wooden hand-painted shell duplication sign. There we are. We heard this earlier on. If you've just tuned in, these are wall fillers that Ray does for us. He's done them since we started. We have a lot. They're great. Fantastic value for money. Here we are. We have got 10, 20, 30, 40 pound bid at £40 and at £40. At £40 and are we all done? At £40, £50 bid at £50. At £50 then, worth every penny then at £50. At £50 then are we all done and dusted at 50. We're going to sell at £50 then. At £50 then it's going to go. At £50 then for the first. £50 for the second. Third and last time, cheap as chips at £50. Sold. Lot number 44, the Shadow. Here we are, the Shadow 2. I love these. There's 19 records of service stamps, it says there. One of the last 200 Shadows made. Interior needs a bit of detail, and it says new speedometer fitted, so only showing 40,000 miles. There we are. So the true mileage obviously is much more than that. There you are. They are what they are. It is what it is. We don't guarantee speedometer readings anyway, but David, the vendor, thank you very much for pointing that out. That made it crystal clear for everybody, didn't it? There you go then. And we've got £5,600 bid. 5,006. 5,006. Thank God there's 5,700 because I had two 5,600s then. At £5,700 we've got. At £5,700 they're in Cheshire at 5,700. Aren't they fantastic value for money? I keep threatening to buy one for myself. At 5,007. It is provisional Cheshire. We'll try for you. At 5,008. 5,008 Somerset. There we are. 5,800. 5,900. At £5,900. At 5,900. At 5,900. £6,000 we've got bid at 6,000. At £6,000 and 61. At £6,100 we have at 61. At 6,001. That's a cheap shadow. 62 we have at 6,003. £6,300. We're getting there slowly at 6,003. At 6,003 and 4. 6,4. At 6,004 and 5. 6,005. We've got to get up towards that magic 7. I think it's a £7,000 car all day long. At 6,005. At £6,500. 6,600. At 6,006 we've got £6,600 and 6,700. £6,700 we have at £6,700. 6,800. That must be a £7,000 car, boys and girls, mustn't it? Surely. 6,900 we've got. 6,900. Who's going to round it up to 7? At 6,900. £7,000 Somerset. Thank you. I can put it on sale. I think that was super sensibly guided to start with. At £7,000. 7,100. At 7,001. At £7,100. Then are we all done? At 7,100 and 2. 7,200. £7,200. At 72. It's on sale. It's a lot of car, isn't it? £7,300. Then at 7,300. Then are we all there? At 7,003 and 4. 7,004. Magic carpet, aren't they? These 7,004 and 5. At 7,500. At £7,500. We're going to sell it, believe it or not. It's on sale. 7,600. 7,006. £7,600 then at £7,600. 7,700. 7,700 at £7,700 then. Oh, new bidder, Leicestershire there. There you go. Good morning, Leicestershire. 7,700 at 7,008. Back in Somerset. 7,800. 7,900. 7,900 at £7,900. Are we there? At 7,900. £8,000 bid. 8,000. 8,001. 8,100. 8,100 then. At £8,100 then. 81. Are we all done? Off to Leicester Forest then by the looks of things then. £8,100. When the hammer goes bang, it's gone. Get ready, Will. £8,100 then it's going to go. At £8,100. Sold at 8,001. Now then, the Escort RS 600i. I'll just do this one, and then Paul and Jack will just jump on and do a few. The vendors provided the following information. I have been the registered keeper for 37 years. The car is clean and tidy for its age. Recently fitted cam belt, fuel pump, exhaust, brake shoes, battery. There you go then. The car requires the ECU rewiring. Yeah, well, that's understandable. Just have to rewire my Escort. Engine and gearbox have both been overhauled in the past. There you go. And I've got a spot-on man to recommend you for some wiring. He's a real spot-on lad. Here's Gary Green, if you're watching. Good afternoon or good morning, Gary. Yeah. There you go. I know he won't be watching. He's in, he just messaged me. He's in like Cape Verde or somewhere. Oh. Yeah, because I paid his invoice. So he went straight to Cape Verde. Yeah. There you go. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that then? £12,000 bid at 12,000. Thank you, Will. At 12,000. 12,250. At 12,250. 12,500. 12,500. That's a cheap RS 600, isn't it? At 12,500. £12,500 at 12,500. 12,500 at £12,500 we have at 12,500. £12,500 at 12,500 at 12,500. He's looking for more. I think it's worth more at 12,500 at £12,500 at 12,500. We'll have to pass on that. That's the first one of the day I've had to pass on. When we do pass, I say ring, have a word with the office up there, see if there's a deal to be done, and then hopefully I'll read it out as a provisional that's been sold later on. Oh, you can crack on with this one, Paul. There you go, nice easy one for you. Look, it's already sold. There you go. Pass on to Paul for a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Well done, thank you. There you go, just have a look at that. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot 46, an SO Put a Tiger in Your Tank enamel sign. There you go, look, nice little wall filler, and we'll hit the ground running there, look, with 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, £85 we are bid. at £85 then for the little enamel sign there, £85 then. On sale, £85. Are we done? £85. £85, 90, 95, at £95 then. The little SO sign, £95. Are we done? For the first, for the second, for the third and last time looking round, 95, thank you. And on to lot 47. Nice Park Drive enamel sign. We got that one there, Mick? We have, there it is, look. There you go. Nice bit of patina on that one, look. And we've got £100 and we're away. At £100 then for the Park Drive enamel sign. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100. At 110. At £110. At £110 then. At £110 for the Park Drive enamel sign. There you go. No, it looks an original one. It's certainly got a nice bit of patina there. At £110 then. At £110. We'll submit at 120. I should think so. At £120. At £120. At £120. We are provisional. At £120 then. At £120 for the first. Provisionally for the second. For the third and last time. 120 provisional. Hope it comes for you. And on to lot 48, 2004 Triumph Sprint. Looks a lot of bike. I think I had it running last week. I think I did this one. Don't hold me to it. There's a lot of bikes in there. Anyway, there we go. We've got a little bit of interest here with me. We've got 550, 600, 650, £700 here with me. At £700 bid here with me. How cheap are these bikes got to be? At £700, £750. At £750. I'm out, I'm afraid, at £750 then. We are provisional. £800, I should think so as well. It looks terrific value. At £800 bid. £850. At £850, the Triumph Sprint. £850 bid. At £850, are we done? At £850, it might come, you never know. £850 bid then. We'll submit, we'll see what we can do. At £850 provisional. There you are. We'll see. Hope it comes for you. And on to lot 49. Kawasaki dealer sign. There we go. Mick's got it there, look. There you go, look. Put it in the corner. It looks a proper factory thing. There we are. Brighten up the corner, that, Jack. There you go then. Pardon? Yeah, Andrew's got it now. Yeah, well done. Here we go then, right, we've got £50 bidding away then. At £50 for the Kawasaki dealer sign. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. £50 bid for the Kawasaki dealer sign. There it is, look. At £50 then. We'll try for you. At £50 bid, are we done? At £50. Provisional at £50. £50 provisional, thank you. And on to Wolseley, lot number 50, Wolseley 1660. There we go. We've got Derek's comments. Two-tone blue over grey with superb original grey upholstery. This flagship Farina is offered for sale on behalf of the family of the Hunter collection. You, me and Father went and collected all these, didn't we? Yes. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor. I wish we weren't in this position. The world was a better place with Dennis in it, wasn't it? So, yes, sad circumstances, etc. But, however, we have got a bit of interest here with me, and we are up to £2,800 online there. 2,800, 29 here with me. At £2,900 here with me. We had that one running, Jack, did we not? We drove it on the lorry? We did. There you go. So it will want a little bit of recommissioning, folks, but it does run and it will drive, unload, etc. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000 down in Kent. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then for the Wolseley. At £3,000 bid. Are we there? At £3,000.
Where you can go to every single car, put the lead on, and they all started bar one, didn't they? And there's not many collections, you know, of a number of cars where all of them are on the button.
Agreed, agreed. Very, very few and far between do you arrive for half a dozen cars and everyone drives out. Yeah, that's right. So that sums up what sort of a guy Dennis was. Yeah, absolutely. Battery lead on, bit of fuel up and away. Yeah. Anyway, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2. We're at £3,200 then down in Kent. £3,200 then. We have got to submit it. We've got to make a phone call at 3,200, at 3,300, £3,300 over in Horncastle, 3,003 at £3,300 then, at 3,300, at £3,300 then, are we there? At 3,300 for the first, provisionally for the second, at 3,300 for the third and last time. Horncastle, thank you. And on to lot number 51. Now, you, me, did you come?
Not me, no.
No, you didn't come, you ducked out. No, a few of us went down to Hull. Oh, it was myself and Michael. There you are, there you are. Myself, Michael, Charlie, we all went off down to Hull a few weeks ago and came back with 2 lorries, 2 trailers, a van, and loads of stuff, didn't we? And we had a wonderful afternoon, didn't we, really? I don't know what he said.
He said it's a shame we didn't get a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't get a cup of tea, did we? No, tea bags are in short supply in Hull. But anyway, we went down there, and sadly, another sad one really. We brought back the Lambert collection, of which these are some of them. Mr. Lambert, I wish I'd met him. Lovely fella, I'm sure. He was certainly a very clever engineer, and he has created a lot of these scaled cars, and here we are. So, without further ado, Little Austin 7, it's got a Puck motorcycle running gear in there, so little 2-stroke, fiberglass body, to scale, lovely, here we are. So we've got some interest, we've got 1,000, we've got 1,200, 14, 1,600, 16, 1,800, here with me, Will, 18 with me, thank you, 18, 2,000, here with me. Do you want 2-1? 2-1, says Mark. 2-2 here with me. 2-2 with me, Charlie. 2-3 online. He's just been picked. 2-4 here with me. 2-5 says Mark. 2-5 says Mark. Yeah, on the telephone. 2-6 says Charlie. 2-6 says Charlie. 2,600. 2-7 says Mark. 2-7, 2-8 says Charlie, 2,800, I'm out here, 2-9 online. Do you want 3, Mark? 2-9 online, 3,000 says Mark, 3-1 online, at 3,100 there online, I've got 3 hands all came at the same time. I've got 3-1 online. I think Dickie picked you 3-2. 3-2, Andrew's phone, 3-3 says Charlie, 3-3 says Charlie. 3-4 says Mark, at 3,400 says Mark, 3-5 says Andrew, it's all go, Will, 3-5, 3-6 says Charlie, do you want 3-7 Mark?
Too late.
Too late, it's online, too late, 3-8 says Charlie, at 3,800, we should have stayed in 2s, 4,000, are we alright with 4,000? Charlie says 4, there you go, he's a man, there you go, £4,000 then, Charlie's bid then, at £4,000, 4-1 says Andrew, 4-1, at 4,001, 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-3, at 4-3, 4-4 says Charlie, 4-5 says Mark, at 4,500, at 4,006 says Charlie, 4,600, Charlie's bid there, 4,006, 4-7 says Mark, at 4,700 then, 4-8 says Charlie, at 4-8, at £4,800 then, 4,800, at £4,800 then, I think we're there, at £4,800, are you sure Andy? At £4,800 for the first, at 4,800 for the second, for the third and last time. Sold it away, Charlie's telephone. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Well done. And we are on to lot number 52, Mercedes SLK. There you go. It looks terrific value, this car. Sits outside there. We've all moved it around, I think, haven't we, over the last week or two. Looks a lovely thing. Here we go then, we got 850, 900, 950, £1,000 bid here with me, £1,000, 1,100, £1,100, £1,100, £1,100 here with me, £1,100, 1,200 at £1,200 bid, At £1,200 bid, the Mercedes. At £1,200 then, are we there? It looks for nothing. At £1,200.
And it looks like 5 or 6 grand's worth of car, doesn't it?
At least. It's exactly what it wants. He wants a £500 plate on it, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly right. There you go. Kent's woken up. There you go. Look, £1,300 then, down in Kent. 14 at 1,400. Here with me at £1,400 then, the Mercedes. At 1,400. One more bid and it's on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,400 here with me. At £1,400 then, are we done? We'll submit it, we'll get you an answer. At £1,400 the Mercedes, put a private plate on it, give it to the missus, brownie points for the week. No problem at all. £1,400 then, at 1,400, At £1,500 then, at £1,500, at £1,500 and on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £1,500, sold away then, looking round for the first, looking round for the second, for the third and last time. Sold down to Kent. That must be the bargain of the morning. It must be. And on to lot number 53. Here we go then. The little motorised Morris Minor scaled car. It sits next door. I love it. I've got a shelf up there waiting for it. So we've got £2,000 bid. We've got 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, 3,000, £3,000 there with me. There we go then. £3,000 here with me. 3,2 says Charlie. At £3,200 says Charlie. At £3,200 I'm out here. At £3,200 then, are we there? Are we done? It is to scale, don't forget. Wants a backlight. 3,4 says Alan. He just picked him there, Will. Sorry. Alan's telephone at 3,4. At 300 at 3,400. Yeah, go on then. £100 to Charlie there then, 3,500, Charlie's telephone. I'll do the same for you, Alan. At £3,500 then, the little Morris. 3,6 says Alan. At 3,600, sorry Essex, there must be a delay. At £3,600 then, Alan's telephone. At £3,600, are we done? Are you out, Charlie? At £3,600, 3,7. You got it, Essex. There you go. 3,700 down in Essex. 3,8 says Alan. At 3,800. Does want a backlight lens, everybody. Make everyone aware it is photographed. It wasn't there. They think they had it, but they couldn't find it when we picked them up. But anyway, £3,800 then. Alan's bid on the telephone for the first. At 3,800 for the second. For the third and last time, looking round. Sold and away. Thank you very much for your bids, gentlemen. And on to Rover Mini Cooper, little 1.3. There we go, look, there we are. We have got, the vendor has provided the following: Mini Cooper 1.3i. I thought I'll read that out. Yeah, that didn't take long, did it? Right, well, we're moving on. Right, we've got a little bit of interest here. We've got 3, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, £3,600 here with me. At 3,000, we've got 4,000 bid there. At £4,000 there online. I'm out at £4,000 there online. 4,1 at £4,100 up in Redcar. At £4,100 for the little Mini. 4,2. 4,2 online, Dave. 4,2. 4,3. 4,3. 4,4. 4-4 online. 4-4, he does mean business. When he stands up, I get worried. 4-5, 4-6, Dave. 4-7 at £4,700 then online. 4,800 at 4,008. 4-9, 4-9, £5,000 and on sale. 5-1 at 5,100 then. At 5-1, 5-2. 5,200 at 5,003. 5-3, 5,003, 5-4 at £5,400 then, the little Mini at 5,400. Make no mistake, it is on sale. £5,400 then, are we there? At £5,400 then for the first. At 5-5, at 5-5, 5-6, 5,006. All right. Okay, at 5,600, Dave lost connection. At £5,600 then, down in Nottingham at the moment. 5,006, does he want 7, Dave? 5,8, there's a man on there. 5,008, he's making up for lost time. 5,800, 5,9, 5,9. Down in 6,000 he says. At £6,000 on Dave's telephone. £6,000 then. At £6,000. At £6,000 then for the first. At £6,000 sold and away for the second. For the third and last time looking round. Sold and away. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. Do you want to do some?
Got it.
You all right? Go on then. There you go. Jack's going to jump on and do one.
I'll do a couple.
Ladies and gents, there you go.
Oh, right then, guys. Lot number 55. Look, the large MG wall clock, 19 inches in diameter. This is what, Michael? All proceeds to charity. Yes, it does say that there. Yeah, very good. Oh, thanks, Mr. Lynn. Yeah, good customer and friend of ours. Always puts a few in for charity every time. Well done. Bids here with me. We got 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid being sold. £80 bid then. Hang it above your MG in the garage. Will look lovely. £80 bid then with me on the books. £80 bid. £80. Is there 90 anywhere? £80 bid going to a good cause. All proceeds to Martin House Children's Hospice.
Oh, they do a wonderful job, them guys down there, but they really, really do.
They do indeed.
They really do.
£80 there, guys. Obviously, no fees.
There's no extra charges on this either, Jack. Don't forget.
All proceeds to Martin House there. Very good course. There we go then. £80 then. It's being sold, ladies and gentlemen, at £80.
Put us in at 90, Jack.
£90 bid here with us. At £90 bid then here with us. At £90 bid. At £90 then it's being sold. At £90. Marking it down to us at £90.
Does it work, Mick?
It will do with some batteries.
Well, no.
Lot 56, the BMW 316i. Oh, there we go, look, ladies and gentlemen. Owned since 2001, serviced every year, now for sale due to no longer driving, private plate included. There you go, look. Nice short registration on there. We got £300 and away. There we go, at £300 bid then. Very, very, very sensible reserve, ladies and gentlemen. At £300 bid in Sheffield. At £300 bid is the 350. At £300 bid. At £300 bid. Wants a little bit of paintwork by the looks of it on a couple of the wheel arches.
Wants a couple of wheel arch repairs, but it actually runs and drives really well. Just round the yard here and things.
Yeah, you're going to be a cheap car then. There you go, £300 bid. At 300, it's going to Sheffield. It's provisional at the moment. At £300. At £300. It's the 350. We're not doing 25s, well. At £300 bid. At £300 bid, then it's going to Sheffield. Possibly. We'll make a phone call. At £300 bid, then looking round for the first. At 300 for the second. Third and last time. Provisional. That's cheap.
If it comes.
If it comes. Lot 57, the Ford RS rear spoiler. There you go, look, that's handy to have. Where are we? We've got bids here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 30, 40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then for the RS rear spoiler. At £50 bid here with me on my sheets. At £50 bid. At £50 bid. At £50 is a 60. At £50 bid. At £50 then it's going. Provisional at £50. Provisional. Oh, here we go. We did some filming on this the other day, the little Bond. We had a bit of a laugh in the joke.
You were eyeing this up as a runabout.
I was indeed, yeah. It's it's stunning. It's probably one of the best examples we've had in for one of them.
It looks a very nice, bright little Bond. Yes, it does.
Lovely bike. Yeah.
There you go.
There you go, what Mick said. There we go, Derek's comments. Without doubt, one of the best presented bugs we've been privileged to offer for sale on behalf of the family to the Hunter collection again.
He had it running the other day.
He has had it running?
Yes.
Oh, there you go then. I didn't think it would take much. We've got loads and loads of interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'll just do them justice. We've got 7, 7, 5, 8, 8, 5, 9, 9, 5, 10, 10, 5, I'll go 10, 6 for my figures then, ladies and gentlemen. At 10,600 for the Bond. At 10,006. At £10,600 is a 7. At 10,600. At £10,600 bid. At £10,600 bid. At 10,6 is the 10,7. At 10,7 there is 10,8 here with me. At £10,800 bid. At 10,800 internet you're out. At £10,800 bid here with me on the books. At £10,800. 10,9 Rig Road, Lincolnshire. At 10,9 at 10,900. 11,1 here with me. At 11,100. £11,100 bid. At 11,100 internet you're out. 11,1 here with me. At £11,100 bid. At 11,100. 11,1 is the 2. 11,100 bid. Best in the country, Derek says. There we go. Look, lovely, lovely car. Caused masses of interest. It just sits there by the reception door. And yeah, this viewing period, so many people looking at it. I think they're great. So there you go. £11,100 bid then, guys. Here with me. We're going to submit it. We'll speak to the family, see what we can do. I'm sure it'll come at 11,100 then. Looking for the first. 11-1 for the second, third and last time at £11,100 bid. There you go, provisional. Oh, here we go, look, another one you picked up, the motorised Ford pickup miniature car. They're great, aren't they? So they did all of these himself?
Made them himself, scaled them, drew them, created. This one's built on a mobility scooter, it's down there, look. It was on charge, it did move a little tiny bit, didn't it? But the batteries were a bit low, weren't they? But there it is, down there, look, on a mobility scooter, looks lovely. And of course, to scale. He actually managed to scale them right, so wonderful. Yeah.
Dread to think the amount of hours what's gone into that.
Oh, hours and hours and hours.
Bids on the internet, guys. 17, we've got 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 212223 at £2,300 bid, at £2,300 bid, 24, 25 at 2,500 with me, Will, at 2,005, 26 on the internet. 27 here with me at £2,700 bid then, at 27, 28 internet, you're back in. 29 Charlie's telephone, 3,000 here with me at £3,000 bid. Charlie, you're out at £3,000. 3-1, he's back in at 3,100. Charlie's telephone at 3,100. 3-2, 3,200. Dickie's telephone. 3-3. Sorry, Dave, I missed you there. 3-3 Charlie's phone. 3-4. Dickie just jumped in at 3,004, 3-5 internet. I just picked you at 3,500, 3-6 back on the telephone at 3-7 Dave's phone, £3,700 bid, 3-8 at 3-8, 3-9 Sooty, new bidder, 3,900, 4,000 Charlie's telephone at £4,000 bid, 4-1, 4,100 at £4,100 bid, at 4,100, already gone at 4,100, at 4,100, 4-2, Charlie, you're back in, at 4,200, 4-3, £4,300 bid, 4-4, 4,400, Charlie's back in, 4-5, I just got you, Dave, 4,500, 4-6, 4,600, at 4-7, Charlie, you're back in, at 4,008, 4-8, at £4,800 bid, at 4,008, 4-9, Charlie, you're back in, at 4,900, £5,000, Dickie, on your phone, at £5,000 bid, 5-1, at £5,100 bid, at 5-2, 5,200, at 5,200, 5-3, Charlie, at 5,300. I'm out on my sheet, ladies and gentlemen. It's with Charlie at £5,300, 5-4, no it's not, at 5,400, at 5-5, back in with Charlie, £5,500 bid. He's shaking his head at 5,500 then, Charlie. Charlie's telephone at 5-5 then, looking round, ladies and gentlemen, plenty of warning for the first, 5-5 for the second, third and last time. Charlie, it's your man on your phone. Sold. Well done.
Well done, everybody. Thanks for your bids, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, the Escort Mexico then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 60. I believe, is this a... Can't remember what it's got in this one. I think I did the video.
I think it's a crossflow, I think, Jack.
Is it a crossflow?
I think so.
We've got a few Escorts in this anyway. Oh yeah, there you go, look. Yeah, lovely, lovely car. I did the video, I believe. We've got quite a number of Escorts in this.
It looks a well-worked 1640 though, look.
There's loads and loads. I'm sure you've read it here, guys. Yeah, loads of information kindly provided by the vendor. And I'm sure if you came down and seen it, it sort of speaks for itself, really. Lovely condition throughout. Where are we going to be then? We've got a couple of bids here with me. We've got 20, 21, 22, 23 at £23,000 bid for the Mexico. At £23,000 bid is the 4 at 23,000. At 23,000 for nothing. At £23,000 bid for the Escort. At 23. At £23,000. Just try a 500, Will, at £23,000 bid. Very provisional at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, at 23,000. At 23,000, 23,500, thank you. At 23,500. At £23,500 bid. At 23,500. At 23,500 is a 24. at £23,500 bid, at 23, at 23,500, 23, 24, thank you, at 24, at £24,000, at £24,000, at 24,000 for the Mexico, at 24. It's very provisional, guys, we'll have to speak to the office, but obviously we can give it a go for you at 24 then. At 24,000 for the first, at 24,000 for the second, third and last time at 24, provisional. Speak to the office and give it a go. Lot number 61, get your players please here, large enamel sign.
There you go, look, there you
There
go.
we go, Andy and Mick have got it. Well, that's aged, isn't it? That's an old sign. There you go, guys. We've got 200, 225, £250 bid here with me. At £250 bid. At £250 bid then for the sign. At £250. At 250 is the 75. At £250 bid. At 250, 275, thank you. At £275. At 275. At £275 bid. It's provisional. At £275. At 275 then for the first. Looking round for the second. Third and last time at 275, it's going provisional. Do I do one?
If you like, mate, yeah.
Have we got it?
As you like. Well done, Jack, good lad. And on to lot number 62, the 2008 Yamaha. There you go, the quad bike. There you go, 660 Raptor. I heard Charlie and saw Charlie. He came down the street on it, down the industrial estate. Sounds of some bit of kit, really. There you go. We have some interest here with me. We have 2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, 2,8. £3,000 here with me. At £3,000 then bid here with me. Bidder number 6000223132. You're out bid, Charlie. 3-2 here with me. At 3-3 online. £3,300 then online. At £3,300 then I'm out. At £3,300 then the quad bike, the Raptor. Does he want 3-4? Is he going to lose it for £100? He is anyway. 3-4 online down in Bedfordshire. 3-5 at £3,500 then on sale at £3,500. The Yamaha, the Raptor there at £3,500 then. 3-6 at £3,600. A lot of fun to be had at £3,600. At £3,600, 3-7 at £3,700 then, at £3,700, at £3,700 then, are we done? At £3,700 for the first, at £3,700 for the second, for the third and last time, sold at 3-7, thank you, thanks for your bids. And on to lot number 63, here we go, Bugatti miniature car, one of the Lambert collection we collected the other day. We've seen what the others have made. There we go, look, this is another one with a puck running gear in there, so little two-stroke, and we have 16, 18, £2,000 here with me and on sale, £2,000 here with me and on sale from the off. £2,000 bid then. 2-2 says Mark. 2,200 says Mark. At £2,200 then. Mark's telephone at £2,200. The little Bugatti 2,200. 2-3 says Alan. Can we drop that 200s, Will? Thank you. 2-3. Alan's telephone. 2-4 says Mark. At 2,400. The little Bugatti. 2-5 says Alan. At 2,500. 2-6 says Mark. At £2,600 then, at 2-7 says Alan, at 2,700, 2-8, £2,800, at 2,000, at 2-9, at 2,900, at 3,000 then. 3,000 is on the phone, Will, sorry. Yeah, 3-1 says Alan. 3-1 says Alan on the telephone. 3-2 says Mark. £3,200. Two guys on the telephones. 3,200. 3-3 says Alan. At 3,300. 3,400. 3,400 then. 3,400. 3-5 says Alan. 3-5. At 3-6 says Mark. 3,600 says Mark. At 3,600. What's he think, Alan? 3-7. 3-7. 3-8 is with you all the way. £3,800 then. Mark's telephone then at £3,800. What's he think, Alan? £3,800. Mark's telephone at £3,800. at £3,800 then for the first. 3,900, he says 3,900. 4,000 says Mark. 4,000. At £4,000 then, Mark's telephone there, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000. Alan shaking his head then for the first. £4,000. Mark's telephone for the second, third and last time. Sold it away. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. Thank you very much. And on to lot number 64, the little Nissan Micra. Oh, what a lovely little car. Oh, they're great, aren't they? You could sell them to your neighbour years ago. You won't remember them, they're before your time. You could sell them to your next door neighbour. Never have a fallout. Never have a fallout. Lovely. They're still going strong in the competition world. It would be tragedy to put this down the competition road, but there's a new Micra Cup. They relaunched it. Yeah. So, the cup's really small. Yeah, funny. Right, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, you know what you're looking at. Here we go, look, we've got lots and lots of interest here with me. We've got 16, 18, 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 32, 33 with me. So we're down to £100, Will. £3,300 here with me. Bidder 600247 at £3,300 then, the little Micra. You can't find them, can you? You can't find them like this. At £3,300 then, on sale, 3,400 says Dave. At 3,400, I'm out. At £3,400 then, Dave's telephone down here. 3,400 then, are we done? At £3,400 then, £3,400 for the little Micra. It will see you out. 3,400 for the first, at £3,400 for the second, for the third and last time. Sold it away, Dave's telephone, thank you. And on to lot number 65, a box of radiator caps, gauges, oil cams and miner's lamps. There you go, there's a variety of bits there, look. And we are away here, 80, 90, £95 here with me. At £95 bid then. £95 then, £100 bid at £100. £100 bid, a bit of a lucky dip there for you. £100 bid then for the radiator caps, oil cans, and don't forget the miner's lamps. There you go, don't forget them. £100 bid then, at £100 then, sold it away then, £100 if we're done. For the first, second, third and last time, sold at £100. There you go, thank you. And on to, do you want this one?
This is a nice car. Yeah, I can do it if you want.
There you go, you have a go.
No problem.
There you go.
Lot 66, ladies and gentlemen, 1968 MGC GT. Was it sat in there? I can't remember where it sits now. But again, yeah, lovely car. Condition speaks for itself. If you came and seen it, I think it is around the back over there, isn't it?
Nice car.
Loads and loads of interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. Where do I start here? We've got 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11,000. £11,000 then for the MGC GT. £11,000. 11,000. 200 please, Will. £11,000 here with me on the books. £11,000 bid of 50037. £11,000 bid. Is there 11.2? £11,000 bid. £11,000 bid. £11,000. Is there 2 anywhere? £11,000. 11,000. Are you coming in, Mark, at £11,000 bid? £11,000. 11 then. Are we all done? Giving you plenty of time at £11,000 for the first. Second, 11 for the third and last time, being sold. That's an easy one.
There you go.
Lot 67. Too much sex. Enamel sign. Did you stitch me up for this one?
I might have seen that one coming.
We've got £40 and sold, ladies and gentlemen, on the internet. 50, yeah, that's it, yeah. I've got 50, 60 here with me, please, Will, and I better just go 70. There you go, £70 here with me, bids on my books. £80 bid in Cheshire. £80 bid then. £80 bid. 80. Neil, £80, £80 bid, 90, £90 bid on the telephones, 90, £100 back in Cheshire, £100 bid, £100 bid Cheshire, you're in, £100 bid, Andy you're out, £100 bid then it's going to Cheshire, £100 for the first, second, 100 for the third, 110, 120, getting carried away here, £120 bid then, back in Cheshire, £120 bid. at 120. Mick, you ought to be buying this at £120. At £120 bid for the third and last time. There you go, 120. It's going to Cheshire. You missed out on that one, Michael. Lot 68, the Gilbert Barker petrol pump. Have we got it? Oh, it sits through there, I think.
Through there. It's a bit heavy for him to lift up.
It is. We've got 350, £400 bidding away then, please. At £400, Will. At £400 bid here with me. At 400, 425. At £425 bid. At 425. At £425 bid then for the petrol pump. At 425. It'd sit in a corner, look lovely. Fill your garage up. At 425 then. At £425 bid. At 425, 450. At £450 bid. At £450 bid. It's provisional. At 450. Is there 75 anywhere? At £450 bid then for the petrol pump. At £450 bid. At £450. At 450 then. Looking round for the first, 450 for the second. It's going provisional. Third and last time. 450 provisional. Oh, the Austin J40 pedal car. Obviously another one from the same collection.
Yes, but it is a correct pedal car, this one, so it is a proper thing, yes.
Yeah. These cause masses of interest.
Oh, lovely little things they are.
Great, aren't they? We have got 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 at £2,500 bid. At £2,500 bid then, guys. It's being sold at 2,500. At 2,500. Bids here with me. At 2,500 for the J40. At £2,500 bid. At 2,005. Cheap, we sold them a lot more, haven't we? 2,600. At 2,006 on the telephones. 2,700 here with me at £2,700 bid. Telephones are out at 2,007. 2,800 is back in at £2,800 bid. 2,900, 3,000 here with me at £3,000 bid on the books. Bid of 600,346 at 3,100. Back on the telephones at 3,100. I'm out at 3,100. It's yours, Andy, at 3,100. At £3,100 bid then, are we all done? At 3,100. At 3,100, giving everyone plenty of time. At 3,100 on the telephones. At 3,100, it's being sold. 3,001, Andy's phone. Lot number 70, the Vauxhall Chevette. Oh, here we go.
Like this car.
Little competition car, sits up in mix. Quite a usable little car, actually, ladies and gentlemen, if you've been and seen it.
Brilliant little car.
Yeah, very good. Got the cage and bits and pieces in there, and trip meter, map light, all the rest of it. So it's sort of more a targa car than a special stage car,
Exactly.
but it won't take much to go that extra milestone. We've got bids here with me. We've got 9,000, 91, 92, 93 at £9,300 bid then for the Chevette. At 9,300. At 9,300. 94 at £9,400 bid. At 9,400. At 9,400. Asking 5 at 9,004. At 9,005. Sooty's telephone. 9,600 here with me. At 9,600 here with me. 9,700 I better go. At 9,700. At 9,700. Sooty, you're out. At 9,700. Bids with me here on my books. At 9,800. 9,800 he said. 9,900. £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000. At 10,000 for the Chevette. At £10,000 bid. Sooty, you're out at £10,000. A bid of 600,375. 10,100 is back in. 10,200 back with me at £10,200. At 10,200.
You can't find them, can you?
You can't. There's not many about, is there, really? It was that a bid, sir. At 10,300. 10,400 here with me at 10,400. Back at you at 10,400. Asking 5. 5 he says at 10,005, 10,600, 10,700 just to be safe, keep my increments correct. At £10,700 bid. At 10,700, asking 8. At 10,700, 10,800 he says. At £10,800 bid. At 10,800, I'm out on my sheet. Alan, you're in at £10,800 and it's being sold at 10,800 for the first. 10,800 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold. 10,800, Alan's phone. Pair of Marshall headlights and pair of Lucas horns. There you go. Bye-bye.
Oh, look, Andy's feeling horny, look.
He always is, there you go. Here we go then, guys, we've got 40, £50 bid. £50 bid then. £50 bid for the horn and pair of lights. 50, £60 bid on the telephones here with us. £60 bid then, ladies and gentlemen. 60, asking 70. £60 bid, it's provisional at the moment. 60, £70 bid, he says. £70 bid. £70 bid. £70 bid. No, was that a bid? Oh, did you? Oh, he's £70. £70 bid.
It's only a tenner, tell him, don't worry.
Oh, it's £70 bid then, ladies and gentlemen. It's provisional at the moment. It's £70 for the first, second, third and last time. It's £70.
I taught him all he knows.
I know he's good at that, isn't he? You can come again. 1972 Mercedes 250 CE.
Ah, there you go, one
car.
of Dennis's.
I think, Grandad, did you drive this one back?
No, drove the blue one back. This one's got a noisy water pump bearing.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, runs nicely, but has got a noisy water pump or dynamo bearings, alternator, whatever it might have. Yes, yes.
Soon sort that out. It's submit best bid today, guys. We've got a lot of interest here with me. We've got 6,000 and away, 6-1, 6-2, 6-3, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6, 6-7. £6,700 bid then. Here with me on my books. £6,700 for the Mercedes 250. £6,700 bid. At 6,008, Hampshire, you're in. At 6,008, you don't see too many 250s, do you? At £6,800 bid then, asking 9. At 6,800, 6-9, Dorset, you're in. At 6,900, I'm out of my sheet. £7,000, Hampshire. At £7,000 then for the Mercedes. At £7,000. At 7-1. At 7-2. 7-2, Oxfordshire. At £7,200 bid. At 7,200. 7-3. At £7,300 bid. At 7,300. At 7,003, asking 4. At 7,300, 4 there is, Dorset, you're in. At 7,400. 7-5, Essex. At £7,500. At 7,005. At 7,500. At 7-6, 7-7, Dorset, you're back in. At 7,700. At £7,700 bid, is there 8? There is, Essex, you're back in at £7,800. At 7,800, 7-9, Hampshire. At £8,000 bid, Essex. At 8,000. At £8,000 bid, I'm out. At £8,000, internet, it's you. 8-1, Dorset. At 8,100, going to Dorset. Hampshire, you're back in at 8-2. At 8,200, 8-3. At £8,300 bid. At £8,300 bid. 8-3, 8-4. At 8,400. At 8,400. 8-4 is the 5. At 8,400, 5. At 8-5. 8,500. £8,500 bid is the 6 at 8,005. Going to mark it down provisional, guys, and obviously speak to the family. Submit best bid this one. 8,008 at 8,800. 8-9. We're going to fill it up at 8,900. £9,000 bid. Thank you. At 9,000. At £9,000. At 9,000 is the 1. There is Dorset. 9,100. You're back in at 9,100. 9-2. At 9,200. At £9,200 bid. At 9,200. At £9,200 bid. 9-3, Dorset. At 9,300. Dorset, you're back in. At £9,300. At 9,300. At 9-4. At £9,400. At 9,400. At 9,004 is the 5. There is Hampshire, you're back in at £9,500. At 9-5. At 9,500. At £9,500 then. At 9-5. 9-6. St Albans, you're back in at 9,600. At £9,600 bid. At 9,600. £9,600 is the 7. At 9,600. 9,600. St Albans, 9,006. Looking round then, guys, give you plenty of time. 9-7, Hampshire, you're back in at 9,700. 9,007. At 9-7, is there 8? At 9,008, you're back in. St Albans, 9,800. At 9-8. At 9,800, asking 9. At 9,800. 9,008, St Albans. £9,800. Excuse me. At 9,899, Hampshire. At 9,900. Are we going to fill it up? At £9,900 bid then, ladies and gentlemen. At 9,900. At 9,000. Is there 10?
There is.
There is. £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid then. At 10. At 10,000. At £10,000 bid. St Albans. At 10,000 then. Looking round. Are we all done? I'm giving you plenty of time, internet. At 10,000. 10,1. Hampshire. At 10,100. At £10,100 bid. At 10,100. At 10,2. At 10,2. We've got two good bidders. At £10,200. At 10,200. At 10,2. Asking 3. At £10,200. At 10,200. At £10,200 then, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,2. At 10,200. Are we all done? No, we're not. 10,3. 10,4. At £10,400. At 10,4 for the Mercedes 250. At 10,5. 10,500. At £10,500. At £10,500. Is there 6? There is. St Albans, you're back in at 10,6. At 10,600. At £10,600. At 10,600. Asking 7. At 10,600. At 10,600. Are we all done? At 10,600. We're not. 10,7. At 10,007. At 10,700.
Got a 50.
No, we're not. My voice is going dry as it is. At 10,7. At 10,700. At 10,7. 10,8. At 10,800. We should have started higher than this, shouldn't we? At 10,800. At 10,800. Is there 9? At £10,800 then. Are we all done? At 10,800. At 10,800 then for the first. 10,008 for the second. I'm giving you plenty of time. 10,900. At 10,900. At 10,900 for the Mercedes 250 CE. I believe you don't see many 250s, do you?
No, not $2.
No, at 10,009. At £10,900. 11,000. I could do with that in a minute, thanks, Davey boy. At £11,000 then, ladies and gentlemen. St Albans. At 11,000. At £11,000 bid. At 11,000 is the one. At £11,000 then. Looking round, giving you plenty of time. 11,000 for the first. 11,000 for the second. Third and last time, St Albans at £11,000. Gives you plenty of warning. Submitting the bid provisionally. £11,000. There you go.
Well done. Just on that note, before you do the next lot, we've got Gordon, Dean and Peter on site today. These guys, I think they had a raffle, an auction, something or other. Anyway, they've donated a considerable amount into the Parkinson's charity. And I believe Dean is going to come up and just see what's what. And indeed, he's going to auction a couple of bits here. So either you do that, I'll give you mine, or yours, whichever you want to do. So can we just have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Dean and the guys? Dean, how are you? So I'll just do a couple while you just get a mic on, and then you carry on.
My name is Dean. I'm the chairman of Selco UK. We're an international electrical mechanical company, and I'm here today because at a charity auction, Derek was kindly donated a visit here today, and it was all in aid of Parkinson's. So thanks, Derek.
Well done, mate. You pop that on.
There you go. Look, you'll be on in a minute or two. So I'll just do these couple, and then you can just see what we're doing, and then you can do this one down here. So we're on to lot number 73, a Texaco plastic sign. There you go. Mick's holding it up there. Look. So just so you know, Dean, that's the figure we've got to achieve. These are internet bids that are coming in here. So we're at £40 and away for the plastic sign there. Look, £40 and away at £40 bid. The Texaco £50 bid there. Look, £50 at £50 bid. Then 60 at £60. £60 then. The Texaco sign £60 bid. It's a nice wall filler for you at £60 bid. Then are we there? At £60, £70, £70 bid. at 70, 80, £80 bid then, at £80 bid then. The Texaco wall filling sign, there you go, look, £80, put it in a light box, £80 bid, 80, at 80 for the first, it is provisional for the second, at £80 then for the third, we're at 90, we're at 90, I should think so as well, £90, hang on to that hammer, just a minute, £100, at £100 bid then, £100 bid, at £100 then, £100 bid, at 100, we'll submit it for you. 110, 110, 110, 120, 120. Should have started up here. £120, 120. It is provisional. 120, 130, 130, 130, 140, 140. Next bid, it's on sale. 140, £140 then. The Texaco sign. 140 for the first. Provisionally 140 for the second, for the third and last time, provisionally £140. There you go. So that's how it goes.
If I can just speak very quickly.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I was very privileged last summer. We done a proms in the park. That's right, Gordon, isn't it? And it was an absolutely brilliant do over at, where's it, Patrington Way? Spaldington, East Yorkshire, yeah. We had an absolutely wonderful afternoon and evening, did we not? And we offered this experience, which these guys took up. Very, very grateful for it, very, very generous. Dean here, he bid a lot of money to come here today, so obviously make him very, very welcome as we've tried to up to now. He's now going to offer a few lots, or a couple of lots, is that right?
Yeah.
And see how he gets on with it. If he's any good, then we might be taking him on as a
standing.
Yeah, standing auctioneer. But lovely. I'm really pleased to do it that day. It was lovely. Would you just say again what you said earlier, because you weren't on mic and that, just introduce yourself.
Right, so my name is Dean Murphy. I'm a chairman of Salco UK. We're an international mechanical electrical engineering company, and we attended this auction along with these guys at the back end of last year, and the auction was in aid of finding a cure for Parkinson's. And so it was great. We were glad to get involved, and we were pleased to see Derek, and we're very pleased to be here today with you guys.
Well done, Dean. Good lad, well done. So, if I just rattle that one, and you'll see what I'm doing, and then you can take on with this one here.
It's a bit more difficult.
And then that one there, I'll go through it when we get there. But yeah, that's what we've got to get to. We've already got some figures here, you see. So
yeah.
Right, and on to lot number 74, ladies and gentlemen, the Land Rover 88-inch. There we are. Look, the vendor has provided the following. I bought it in 05. I think it's as an executor's sale. It's been stored under a tree for 15 years. He's a third owner. He's known of it for some time. It speaks for itself. He spent an awful lot of money and, more importantly, an awful lot of time on the motor, I think. So he hasn't had the head modified for unleaded. He uses an additive, fitted new door tops, new petrol tank, radiator, recon starter, distributor has been rebuilt carburettor. It goes on and on and on. So there we go then. So we're going to kick it off. We've got £7,000 bid, Well, Charlie. Oh, it's Charlie now. Hello, Charlie. So we've got £7,000 bid, ladies and gentlemen, and we're off. At £7,000 bid, the Land Rover. We all know how popular they are. £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 for the Land Rover. £7,000. We're a little shy on reserve there, ladies and gentlemen. At £7,000 bid then. At £7,000. £7,000 then. 7,250. Thank you. Down at Thirsk. At 7,250. 7,250 bid. At 7,250. 7,500. We got 7,500, Charlie. At £7,500. £7,500 the Land Rover, at £7,500 then, at £7,500 we shall submit, we shall get you an answer at £7,750, at £7,750 for the, is it a Series 3 that one, Charlie? For the Land Rover, at £7,750, at £7,750, £7,750 then, are we there? At £7,750, looking round, £7,750 then, we are provisional, we shall make a phone call for you at £7,750 for the first, £7,750 provisional for the second, and third and last time. Knock it down, there you go, £7,750 on there. And then I'm going to hand over to Dean here. I'm here if you need me. You're on that one there. Lot number, there you go, mate, 75. It's a little pedal car next door. Lovely, it is lovely.
Pathfinder pedal car, yeah. We've got bids in, yeah?
Yep. So that's the figure we need,
Yeah.
and these are two separate people bid to this amount. There you are.
Yeah, we've got bids in at 2,300 and 2,500 at the minute. Can we get better than that?
There we go. So we've got £2,500 bid at the moment here with us. We're looking online there, £2,500 here with us at the moment, looking for 2,600. Can't find them. I know. Yeah, exactly right. We're at 2,500 here with us on this bidder number 600088. There you go. £2,500 at 2,500.
2,600. Oh, that's right now, yeah.
No, not yet. No, we're still at 2,500. Is that it? Are we done? At 2,500. At £2,500 then.
It's very rare, this one. There's not a lot about it.
You can't find them. You can't find them. As Father just said there, lots and lots of J40s, but very, very few Pathfinders. At £2,500 then. Well, it is on sale at 2,500.
Help, I've not put them off.
No. Well, you're smiling. You got to smile at £2,500. I think that's it, mate. I think you're done.
Yeah, first.
Yep, for your first, you say it.
Second, third and final time.
There you go, sold and away at 2,500. Well done, Dean.
Harder than it looks, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. Here we go, look, here we go. You read it out, mate, you read it out. You've got to start with that lot number.
Lot 76, it's a 209 Jaguar XFS Premium Luxury V6.
Terrific value, that's what it is, Dean. Look at
value,
that, look at that car there,
I
look.
thought about bidding for this myself.
That car there, that should be £4,000 or £5,000 of anybody's money, that car there.
We've got bids in at 1,700, 1,800 and 2,100 up to now.
There we go. So we're at £2,100 there, ladies and gentlemen, for the Jaguar XF. Carry on.
Yeah, 2,200 now. Yeah.
Down in Derby, look. Can you see that?
Derby,
You forgot your glasses, haven't you?
Don't need glasses. Don't need glasses. 2,300, another bidder in Hessel, actually, not far from us, that.
There you go.
Yeah, so.
You can
we
deliver
can take it over for you
If only we
for
could get
a
it
small
out.
fee, yeah. 2,300, we're still on 2,300 from Hessel. Any more anywhere else? Come on, guys, it's a superb motor. Too much to read on here for me, but 2,300 still.
I think you're there, mate.
We're there.
No, we're not. Look, no, we're not. Look, Derby's
2,000
back in, look.
2,400 at Derby. Well done, Derby. Yeah, it is. It's only money. It's not a lot, is it?
It's not a lot of money, is it? You know, look at what you're getting. Look at the value.
Yeah, come on,
Terrific.
Hessel. Come on, Hessel.
Terrific car.
You're bidding for East Yorkshire now. Come on, surely you can go a bit more than that.
At 2,400.
2,400 still.
At 2,400.
They're wondering what's happened now. They think it's been hacked now, don't they? This auction, yeah. So it's 2,400.
You are on sale, don't forget. That's it. It can go.
2,400 once.
No, it's Derby. This
Derby,
one.
coming to Derby.
It's going down to Derby.
There will be, yeah. It'll be a bit of a whip round for this one, won't it? Yeah, 2,400
That's
twice.
it, first and
three.
second. There you go. Well done, well done.
Thanks for that, very good.
Are you doing some more later?
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Well done, Dean. Another round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Good show. Thank you very much, fellas. Good luck. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 76. No, we've done that one. There you go. Dean's done that one. 77. There we go. Land Rover, Range Rover, HSE, TD, V6. There we go. Look, there's a bit of a mouthful there. Look. There you go. Looks a lot of motor. Looks terrific value to me. We got £3,000 bid and away, Charlie. £3,000 bid for the Range Rover. At £3,000 bid then. At £3,000 here with me for the Range Rover. 3,000, 3,1 at 3,100. Sorry, Charlie, messing up with your figures there. At £3,100 then. At £3,100, the Range Rover there. How cheap have these things got to be? At £3,100 then, here with me. At £3,100. At £3,100 then, are we done? At £3,100 then, looking round. £3,100 provisionally for the first. At £3,100 provisionally for the second. Third and last time. Very provisional. And on to 78, Michelin First Aid enamel sign, roughly 18 inches by 12. There you go, look, there you go. Nice bright little sign there, look. Terrific value. We've got £50 bid with me and away. At £50 bid, £50, £60 then. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, £60 bid then. At £60, £60 bid then. Are we done? At 60, no we're not, we're 70. £70 bid, at £70 there. 70, at £70 bid there, down in Barnsley. £70 bid then, are we there? 80, no we're not, 80, £80 bid, £80 bid then, 80, 90, 90, 90, can't pronounce that place, Dave, can you? Ballamini?
Ireland.
Over there, yeah, over the pond, £90 bid then, the little Michelin sign on sale, £90 then for the first, £90 for the second, for the third and last time, £90, thank you. On to lot 79, here we go, wooden hand-painted Players Navy cut sign, there we go, lovely. Coming from Mr. Lynn, he does lots for us, he's a good guy, there you go, look, and we're off, we hit the ground running at £60 bid then, £60 bid, on sale, £60, nice little wall filler there, don't get them wet, £60 then, brighten up a corner at 60, are we done? At £60 bid, £60 then, done and dusted, £60, sold and away, first, second, third time looking round, £60 and away, thank you very much. And on to lot number 80, VW Crafter. There we go then, drove up last, a few weeks ago.
I've done maybe 10-15 miles in that, drives lovely.
It does drive lovely. Dave just said he's done 10 or 15 miles in it. Oh, we've all driven it. We've all had the diesel. Oh, we've all been working it. There you go. Mick's been round the block in it, drives lovely. Dave's been round the block in it, drives lovely. I've been round the block in it, drives lovely, believe it or not. There you go. Me and Mick put a new front on there, didn't we? Because the lacquer had come off the boot guard on the bonnet. The vendor thought it looked a bit scruffy, so he bought a new one for it. We fitted it, did we not? There you go. So you won't find a cleaner truck. It's a lovely little truck. So there we go then. We've got some interest. We got £10,000 and away. 10,000, 10,2, 10,4, 10,6, 10,8. Here with me. At £10,800 then. Here with me. £10,800. 11,000 online. £11,000 there. Online up in Middlesbrough. £11,000. I'm out. 11,000 then. £11,000. Is Alan there? £11,000 there. £11,000 bid. £11,000 bid. £11,000 for the Crafter. 11,000. What's he think, Alan? £11,000 bid. Alan's on the telephone here. £11,000 then. Looking, we'll take 100 if it helps, Alan. £11,000. Drop that to 100, Charlie. £11,000. We haven't weighed it, but they all carry 1.2 or thereabouts, don't they? You know, 1.2, 1.4 if it's a light body, but we haven't had it on the scales. Yeah, we're £11,000 then.
You better tell him if it all boils down to that, don't be too...
Yeah, well, Dave just said if it all boils down to it carrying a Fiesta or a Focus, then leave it alone. You know, you better do your own work first. Yeah, that's right. But they all carry 1.2 or 1.4 tonne, thereabouts, that's where they are. £11,000 bid then, we're going to submit it. £11,000 for the first, provisional, £11,000 for the second, for the third and last time looking round. Going to Middlesbrough, if it's accepted, provisionally sold, thank you very much. And on to lot 81. Get your players here sign. There you go. Andy's got it. There you go. Look, nice little wall filler there. Look, £50 bid and away. £50 bid here with me. 50 pound then. 50 pound then. Provisional at the moment. £50 then for the players sign. £50 bid, £50. We're going to submit £50 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time provisional. Thank you. Put that to us. And on to lot 82, Reliant Rialto. Here we go. Another one from the Dennis Hunter collection. Myself and father went down for these. We've had them running. He drove them on the trailer. One of these, there's two Reliants. One had a fuel leak. I can't remember which one. I honestly can't remember, but it started and it ran up onto the trailer. So there you go. Been stood for a year or two. The little Reliant, there you go. We've got a little bit of interest here. We've got 300, 400 pounds here with me. £400 bid here with me, Charlie. Thank you. £400 here. £400. We've got 14 on there. There you go. Yeah. 400. Drop it to a 50, Charlie. We'll see if we can just entice a little bit more interest there. £400 here with me. £400 for the little Reliant. 450. 500 here with me. 500 then. £500 here with me. 500. £500 for the little Reliant. £500. Poppy's not happy. £500 then. The little Reliant. We're going to submit it. 500. 550. I'm out at 550. 550 online there. £550 we'll submit. £550 then for the first. 550 for the second. For the third and last time looking round. 550 provisional, thank you. And on to lot 83, the Brass Eagle car mascot. There we go. There you go. That's a big mascot, isn't it? Look at that. You want a big car for that. No good putting that on a little Austin 7. It won't pull itself along. There we go then. And we hit the ground running. We've got £50 bid here with me, Charlie. £50 bid. £50 bid then. For the mascot. £60 there, says Will. £60 bid. £60 bid. Will's bid down there. £60. £60 bid then. £60 bid. Are we there? £60 bid. 60. £70 bid. 70. £70. 70. 80 he says. £80 he says. We are provisional. £80 bid then. Are we there? £80 bid then for the first. 80 for the second. And third and last time provisionally Will at 80. Thank you. And on to lot 84, the Porsche Boxster. Here we are then. The vendor has provided with the fourth owner of the vehicle and have had the car for over 12 years, refurbished, original, wheels and tyres included. That is a very clean car. I think I was here when they dropped it off. A nice couple, nice being in long-term ownership. We like that. And I think, are they not the wheels that are refurbed? Are they them ones or are they another pile? It's them ones, yeah, there you go, I thought it was, yeah. So there you go, long-term ownership, which is lovely. The Porsche, here we go then, 5,000 and off, 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, here with me. At £5,200 then, here with me. On sale, look, at £5,200 then the Porsche. At £5,200, at £5,200 then. Don't forget, long-term ownership, 12 years, look, that's like forever. It's like selling one of the kids. 5,200 then, at 5,200 for the Porsche, 5,200 for the first, 5,200 for the second, for the third and last time looking round. 52 there, thank you. On to lot number 85. The 1935 Austin York with a later engine and gearbox. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very usable car. It sits along there, lovely and user-friendly. I think, has it got a Ford Crossflow engine and gearbox?
Ford engine and box.
Yes, Ford engine and box, runs lovely, ideal for using, working, wedding, whatever it might be, and or going to your local show, shop, everything else. Brilliant, lovely. So there we go then. So we're off. We got 4,000, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,8, 5,000 bid online. At £5,000 there online. At £5,000 online. Probably the most usable pre-war car we have in the sale. At £5,000 bid then. At £5,000 down in Clacton on Sea. There you go. Hope you got a bit of sunshine down there today. At £5,000 down in Clacton. At £5,000, are we there? At £5,000, we'll have a one if it helps. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then down at Clacton. It is provisional, we'll try for you for the first. At £5,000 for the second. For the third and last time looking round. 5,000 down in Clacton. It is very provisional, Clacton, but we'll try. And on to lot number 86, MGB Roadster. Here we are, look, ever popular, the most user-friendly of all the classics, in my opinion. The vendor has provided stored, dry rebuild in 2015, lots and lots of history, photos, etc., new tyres, new exhaust, new electrics, new hoses. Oh my lord, it goes on and on and on. Don't add it up, don't add it up. And lots of interest here with me. Is that a really, really clean car, says Charlie? And here we go. We've got 36, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48. Oh my lord, we're going up here. 485, 52, 54, 55, 56, Charlie. There you go. With my figures, we're up to £5,600 then, ladies and gentlemen. 5,600, 57, says Mark. I'm out. At 5,700, 58 online, Mark. At 5,800 there on the internet, 59, says Mark, on the telephone. At £5,900, Mark's telephone, make no mistakes, at £5,900 on sale. Mark's telephone, £6,000, 6,000 back in, Dave. At 6,000, 61, says Mark. 61 said Mark, Charlie. Sorry, 61, 62 back online. 62. 6-3 online now, 6-3, 6-4 online, £6,400 then online, 6-5 says Mark, at 6,500, 6-6 online, at £6,600 then, at 6,006, 6-7 he says, at 6-7, at 6-8, £6,800 then, down in Norfolk, £6,800 then, 6-9 says Mark. At 6,900, £7,000 Mark, he's against you. At £7,000 then, online there, £7,000 then, Mark's out, thanks for letting me know. 7,000 then, away to Norfolk, 7-1, 7-2, 7-2, at £7,200 then, County Down, £7,200 over in County Down. At £7,200 then, are we there? At 7-3 was actually Andy on the phone, Charlie, sorry. 7,300, Andy on the telephone, 7-4. At 7,400, at £7,400. At 7,400. At 7-5, he says. At 7,500, says Andy on the telephone there. At £7,500 then. At £7,500 for the first. At 7,600. At 7,600 on the internet then. 7-7, he says. At 7,700, B sharp. At 7,700 on the telephone. 7-8. 7,008. At £7,800 on the internet, 7-9 he says. At 7,900, Andy on the telephone, £8,000. At £8,000 then, at £8,000 online. £8,000, what's he think, And? At £8,000 there. £8,000, 8-1. He knows what he's buying. £8,100 then. £8,100 for the first. 8,002, 8-2, 8,200, £8,200, County Down, 8-3, 8,300. He's with you all the way. £8,300 on the telephone. £8,300 then for the first. 8,300 for the 8-4, 8,004, 8,000. I'm trying. I want to give everyone time. £8,400 then online. 8-5 he says. £8,500 then the MGB, ladies and gentlemen. 8,500 for the first, on the telephone for the second, for the third and last time. When it's down, it's down. There you go. Thank him for your bids, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. 85 on the telephone. And on to lot number 87. There we go. A nice enamel sign there, look. Saluterus. There you go, look. There we are. And we have got £150 and we're off. £150 bid. £150 here with me, £150 bidding away. £150 there, look. £150, £150 then. £150 are we there? £150 then we'll submit. £150 for the first. It is provisional, but we'll try. £150 for the second. Third and last time. £150 provisional to us. Thank you. And on to lot number 88, Vauxhall Vivaro. There we go then, there we go. We've got some interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. You've all seen it, I'm sure. You've certainly read about it. Six-seater van, always useful, aren't they? Extra row of seats. There we go then. We got 3,000, 3,2, 3,4, 3,6 down here with me and some noisy dogs. At £3,600 then on my sheet here, Charlie. There we go, at 3,600 bid. At 3,600 on sale, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't look an expensive van, this. At £3,600. At 3,600 then. At £3,600. 37 at 3,700. At 3,700. I'm out at £3,700. At 3,700 for the first. At 3,700 for the second. Staying local. Third and last time. 3-7, thank you, going to Filey. And on to lot number 89, Jaguar 3.4/340. There we are then, current V5, paperwork includes MOT certificate, a British Parts Service kit catalogue and previous advertisement and some invoices. There we are then, where are we going to be with that one then? We've got 5,000 here and away. At £5,000 bid for the Jaguar. At £5,000, is that the car there, Dave? At 5,000 bid, 5-1. At £5,100 then. At 5,100. At £5,100 then for the Jaguar. 5,100 then. At 5,001. Have we 5-2? At 5,100 then. In going off down to Hull. At £5,100 then for the first. We'll submit it for you. It is provisional. 5,100 for the second. For the third and last time, 5-2. Nearly. At 5,200. At £5,200 then. At 5,002. At £5,200 then. Are we done? At 5,200. We're not. 5-3. At 5,300. They've had a whip round. At £5,300 then. Over in Hull. At 5,300. At £5,300 then. Fair warning then. £5,300 provisionally sold for the first, second, third and last time. 5-3 provisional is very provisional. On to lot number 90, Ford Escort 55D. The vendor has provided the following: V5, some service history, running and used daily until October. Crack to the front bumper, needs a little TLC. But it is MOT'd until August, I think that's August 2025. There we go. And we've got £500 bid, 550 here with me, Charlie. At £550 then, the old Escort van used to be everywhere, didn't they? At 550, 600, 650 here with me, Charlie. At £650 bid then. At £650, at £650 bid. At 650, 650, at 650, 700, at £700, I'm out, at £700 then, at £700, it doesn't look a dear van that, at £750, at £750 then, at 750, 750 then, the Escort van there, at 750, 750 then for the first, 750 for the second, for the third and last time. Sold at 750, thank you. On to the Nissan Primastar. There we are then. Partial V5 SORM notification, a current MOT certificate. There we go. Primastar. Is this a six-seater as well? Anyone? No? No, I haven't seen it. I can't comment. There we go then. So we got £800 and we're off. £800 bid for the Primastar. £800 for the Nissan. £800 bid. £800 then. £800 then. If we can't get any more, we'll have to move on. £800 bid at £800 for the Nissan. We'll try, but don't hold your breath. £800 then for the Nissan, for the van then, for the first, second, third and last time. 800 provisional. We'll try for you. And on to lot number 92, Rover 220 GTI. There we are then, GTI. And we're off at £2,000 bid. We have £2,000 bid. At £2,000 the Rover. At £2,000, used to be everywhere, don't see him anymore. £2,000 bid then for the GTI, the Rover there then, at 2,000, a new owner to apply. We have no V5, ladies and gentlemen, it's arrived with no paperwork. At £2,000 bid then, we'll submit it for you at £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, here with me. At 2,002, here with me. At £2,200 then, are we there? At 2,200, at 2,200 we'll submit for the first, for the second, 2-3, at 2,003. Can we have a 50 on there, Will? Just by my figures here. At 2,350. There we are. There we go then. 2,350 here with me. At 2,350, ladies and gentlemen. At £2,350. We'll be down to 20s in a minute, like you last time. At £2,350 then. At 2,350 for the first 24. At 2,400. It'll come at 2,400. I'm out at 2,400. At 2,400 for the first. Sell it. We're selling it. It's on sale. 2,400 for the first, second, third and last time. Looking round. Sold there. 2-4. Radio. And on to, you jumping back on? Oh yeah, his mic's up. There you go. There you go. Jack's going to do a few, and there's a few solds there, Jack. There you go.
Rolex style.
All right, okie dokie, not a problem. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, just a few solds before we start again. Lot number 14, the Jaguar XJ Sport, sold. Lot 18, the Ford Granada, sold. Ford Fiesta Flight, sold. Mazda 3, sold. Triumph Sprint, also sold. The BMW 316i, sold. The Lot 71 Marshall headlights, sold. Porsche sign, also sold. 37, the Cadbury Big Cocoa sign, sold. 31, a United sign, and lot 23, a Goodyear sign. There you go. As Dad always says, it's really important to get your provisionals in, ladies and gentlemen, as we convert the majority. Lot 93, the Rolex style wall clock, 13-inch little clock there. Look, as you can see, Mick's holding it up. They're lovely, aren't they? Look really nice on the wall. We've got loads and loads of bids here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 120, 140, 160, 200. We better just go 250, 300, 320, 340, increments of 20 please, Will, just to go give everyone justice. So £340 bid here with me, increments of 20. Thank you very much. At 340, at £340 bid then. At £340 bid with me on the book, 600234. At £340 bid. At 340 for the clock. 360, 380 here with me please, Will. At £380 bid. At £380 bids with me. At 380, internet you're out. At £380 bid for the Rolex style wall clock. Little 13-inch, there you go. At £380 bid is the 400. At £380 bid. At 380, 400, 420 here with me. Bid a 600409. At £420 bid. At 420. At 420.
Stressed that we've guided it at 90 quid.
Yeah, we guided it at £90. There you go. Look, this goes to show how much interest we've had. At 440, at 460, Hertfordshire, you're out. £460 back here with me, please. At 480, 500. At £500 bid. You're trying hard, Hertfordshire. At £500 here with me. At 500. At £500 bid. At £500 bid for the Rolex clock. At 500, 520, Hertfordshire, you're back in. At £520 bid. I'm out. At £520 bid. Are we all done? At £520 bid. At 520 is the 40. At 520 then for the first. At 520 for the second. Third and last time, going for Hertfordshire at £520. Sold. Thank you very much, Hertfordshire. Lot number 94, the 1992 BMW 3 Series. There you go, look, the 316i Auto. What have we got? Current V5 present. Paperwork includes invoices, a printed copy of the MOT history, wallet containing MOT certificates, and BMW service book. There you go, look, containing 3 stamps. So a bit of service there. We've got bids here. Where are we? We've got 18, 19, 2000, 2-1 at £2,100 bid them, and sold and away at 2,100 at 2,100 then for the 3 Series at £2,100 bid is a 2-2 at 2,100. Bids here with me at 2,100. £2,100 bid at £2,100 bid for the BMW 316i 2-2 West Midlands. You're in at 2,300 here with me at £2,300 bid at 2,300 with me, Will, at £2,300 at 2,300 at 2,003 is the 4 at 2,300 bid of 600097 at 2,300 2425 here with me at 2,005 here with me. West Midlands, you're out. It's here with me. 2,500 bid at 2,500 is the 6 at 2,500. Looks a cheap car at £2,500 bid at 2,500. Are you coming back in at 2,005 at 2,500? It's being sold at 2,500 then for the first. 2,500 for the second. Third and last time, giving you plenty of time at 2,500. Sold. Thank you very much. Oh, another nice wall filler. There we go, look, ladies and gentlemen. The AA Whitchurch sign. There we go. Andy's holding it up. Have a look at that. There you go. We've got 100, 110, 120 at £120 bid then for the AA sign. At £120 bid. At 120. At £120 bid. Will you turn it round, Andy, so they can see the back? Looks quite an aged sign. There you go. At £120 bid. At 120 is the 130. At £120 bid. Bids here with me at 120. At £120 bid. Ideal just to hang up on the wall, brighten up a corner. At £120 bid then. Are we all done? At 120 it's provisional for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time. Mr. T. Provisional. Lot number 96. The TVR 280S. There you go. There's chapter reverse here, look, from the vendor, which is good.
Drove it over about 2 Saturdays ago, runs real well.
Drove it over a couple of weeks ago and drives real well. There you go. She's obviously the 2.9 V6. Starts and runs and drives lovely. Everything works. Even the heater has had some minor recommissioning jobs. Has a brand new stainless steel exhaust, chassis. Oh, and there we go, category C insurance loss. Oh, that's a shame, but it's not the end of the world, is it, really?
Nothing on one of
It's
them.
only C, innit? Doesn't
Nothing
matter.
on them.
Most of them are anyway, aren't they? Bids here with me, guys. We've got 2,000. We're already off. Look, 3,003, 132. Might as well get rid of these. At 3,200, 33. Greater London, thank you. At 3,300. At £3,300 bid. At 3,300. I'm out on my sheet. At 3,400. At £3,400. 3,500 in the hole with me. Sorry, well, I just took that one. 3,600 at 3,600. 3,700 on the internet. At 3,700. 3,800 in the hole, please, Will. At 3,800. 3,900 back online. £4,000 is filled it up. At 4,000. 4,100. At 4,000. 4,200. 4,200 in the hole here with us, please, Will. 4,300 at 4,300. 4,400 at £4,400 bid. At 4,400 in the hole here with us. At 4,500. 4,600 he says. At £4,600. At 4,600 is the 7. At 4,600 then for the TVR. 4,700 at 4,700 internet bid. At 4,700. 4,800 he says. At 4,800 in the hall here with us. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800 is the 9. Internet, you're out. At 4,800 it's in the hall here with us. At 4,800 then. Are we all done? At 4,800. At £4,800 for the first. 4,800 for the second. Internet, I'm giving you plenty of chance. Third and final time at £4,800 it's being sold. Thank you very much. Over there. Lot number 97, MG illuminated double-sided dealer sign. There we go. Is it down there, Mick? Is it lit up? Oh, it's lit up. There you go, look. There you go, plug it in, and again, even just another one of them things which just brighten up the garage, really, isn't it? Bids here with me, we've got 300, 320, 40, 60, 80. £380 bid. Here with me at £380 bid. At 380 is the 400. At £380 bid.
Double-sided, it's nice.
Double-sided, yeah, nice sign, he says. At £380 bid. 400. At £400 then, guys. At £400 bid. At £400. At 400 then for the double-sided dealer sign. Being sold at £400 then for the first. 400 for the second, third and last time, being sold, £400. Lot number 98, oh, the Mathewsons Super Major, there we go, look. Yeah, arrived obviously for this sale. I think Paul did the walk around video. I believe the bucket and everything all works as it should. I think little Jack was on it and drove it up into mix unit up the road, and yeah, what a purposeful little tractor, with that loader on, really handy. Bids from the off, we got 4-2, I've got 4-3 at 4,300, 4-5 here with me then please Will, 4-6 at Northampton at £4,600 and away then, at 4,600 being sold, at 4,600 Northampton you're in, at 4,600 my bids are out, at 4,600, at 4-7 Derbyshire, at 4-7, at £4,700 bid, at 4,700 being sold, the Super Major, at £4,700 bid, at 4-7 is the rate, at 4,700 Derbyshire, it's yours at 4,700 bid, at 4,700, are we all done? At 4,700, at 4,007 then for the first, at 4-7 for the second, third and last time it's being sold, £4,700 Derbyshire, sold, thank you very much. Number 99, the Texaco Fuel Chief enamel sign, 12 inches in diameter, there you go, Mick's holding it up there, look, sold and away at £50 bid, at £50 bid here with me, at £50 then for the little Texaco sign, at £50 bid. At £50 bid. Internet, you're coming in, £60 they are, at £60 bid on the internet. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, asking 70, I'm out. At £60 bid. At £60 bid. £70, Malton, North Yorkshire, thank you. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then for the little sign. At £70. At £70, is there 80? At £70 bid, it's being sold. At £70, local one, it's going to Malton. At £70. At £70 bid then for the first, at 70 for the second, third and last time it's being sold, £70. Thank you. Going to Malton. Oh, sorry, I actually lost that one. Oh, sorry, it's gone now. Oh, there.
Wait, that one.
Way up, that'd be in it. What we got? Oh, 1959 Matchless. There we go. Supplied and entered by a very good friend, customer of ours. Lovely, lovely bikes. He always brings a lovely bike, and yeah, just sort of swaps and changes about a little bit, really. So I'm sure if you've seen it, the bike speaks for itself. Superb condition, really, really nice. We got bids here with me. We got 2-4, 2-5, 2-6 at £2,600 bid then for the Matchless at 2,600. Lovely, lovely condition. It speaks for itself if you haven't been down and seen it. Guys could quite comfortably sell this bike over the phone. When it came in, first kick, I knew you were going to say that. He always starts them just to show us, and yeah, first kick, Derek says, and burst into life. So there you go, the 1959 Matchless. We got 2,600. It's provisional at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. At 2.6 is the 2.7. There is at £2,700 on the internet. At 2,700. At £2,700 bid is the 2.8. At 2,700. One more bid and I can put it on sale. At 2,700. Looks a lot of bike for that, if you ask me. Can we try 50? We'll try a 50. At 2,700. At 2,700. Bid a 2,262. It's yours at 2,700. Is the 750 anywhere? At £2,700 bid then. Internet bid at 2.7. At 2,700. Are we going to sell it? We'll sell it, he says, at 2,700. It's being sold at 2,700 then for the first, for the second, 2,007 for the third and last time, being sold, 2.7. There you go, thank you very much. Lot number 101, the Gilbert Wind-Up Gramophone. There you go. Well, there you go, that is it. Have we got it, Mick? Is it through there? No, the little gramophone then, ladies and gentlemen. We got 10, 20, 25, please, Will. £25 bid. At £25 bid then for the gramophone. At £25 bid. At 25. At 25 is a 30. 30, thank you. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then for the gramophone is a 35. At £30 bid. At £30 then it's provisional. I'll mark it down at £30. Going once, twice, third and last time, selling provisional, £30. Lot number 102, the Land Rover Defender 90, look, the County, there you go, short wheelbase pickup, fancy paint job with that Raptor stuff, certainly protect it, won't it, at the very least. We've got current V5 present, paperwork includes a Land Rover wallet containing the owner's handbooks, service record containing a few stamps and previous new keeper slips, there you go. There you go, well it speaks for itself that one, ladies and gentlemen. Fancy looking thing, fancy wheels, they must be worth a fortune. We've got bids here with me, we've got 5,000, 5,2, 5,4, 5,6. At £5,600 bid then for the Defender, that seems cheap. At 5,600. At 5,600, 5,7, 5,8. At £5,800 bid. At 5,800. At 5,8, 5,9. Here with me, at £5,900. At 5,9, and we're going to fill it up. At 5,900, 6,000, thank you. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid then for the Defender. At £6,000. Don't see too many pickups about, a little bit unusual, don't you? There you go, at 6,000. Yeah, very, very provisional, guys, worth more. At £6,000 bid, 6,1, thank you. At 6,100, Tyne and Wear. At £6,100 bid then. At 6,100 is the 2. At 6,1, 6,2, thank you. At 6,200. At 6,2 here with me. At £6,200 bid. £6,200 bid, 6,3, thank you. At 6,300. At 6,3 then for the Defender is the 4. At 6,300. You don't get much of a Defender for this sort of money, ladies and gentlemen. At 6,300. At 6,300. It's very, very, very provisional. We'll 6,4 Tyne and Wear, thank you. We'll obviously make a note and have a word with the guys in the office. At 6,400 then. Extremely provisional. Tyne and Wear, 6,4. Is the 6,5 anywhere? At 6,400. I'll make a note, ladies and gentlemen. Tyne and Wear then 6,400. Provisional for the first, second, third and last time. 6,4. Jumping on.
You do that one and I'll do that one.
Yeah, no problem. Lot number 103, the Co-op enamel sign. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, it should be on the screen. We've got 140, 150, 160, £170 bid. At £170 bid then for the sign. At £170 bid is the 180. At £170 bid, 180, thank you. At 180, 190, 200 I better go. At £200 bid. At £200 bid then for the Co-op enamel sign is the 10. At £200 here with me. At £200 bid then for the sign. At 200 is the 10. At £200 bid, I'll mark it provisional. At £200 bid, Mr. T. At £200 bid, 210, thank you. At 210, at £210 bid is the 20. At £210, at £210 bid, then it's provisional for the first, 210 for the second, third and last time, £210 provisional. Thank you.
On the
slab.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
I just thought I'd better step in to do this one, boys and girls, because it belongs to a family friend of ours, professional people from Pickering, and it's the lady in question actually. It's Mrs. Lakin's car. She is just as enthusiastic as any other member of the family. So it's a Saab 900 Turbo. There we are. Present owner, Mrs. Lakin has had that car for 8 years. There you go. It is a lovely machine. They're just downsizing a little bit with the collection and so forth. So here we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £4,000 away. Thank you. That's a lovely Saab. At £4,000. At 4,001. 4,1, 4,2. At £4,200 we have. At 4,200. At 4,002. 3, 4, 3. At £4,300. At £4,300. That's a lovely Saab. At 43. At 4,300. You were saying your neighbours, I believe, Ash, aren't they?
Yeah, came out of his garage.
There you go. There you go. Ash lives next door to them in Pickering. £4,300 then. Proper car from proper people. There we are. 4,003. At 4,300. At £4,300 then at 4,3. At 4,003 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 4,3. Moving on to 105. Another wall filler as we call it. There we are, Mitchell Wolfer, there, Michael's got it. There we are. As we've said already today, Ray does these for us, he has done for quite some time now. They're brilliant value for money, and they just make a plain wall look so much more attractive. There you are. Where are we going to be on that £10 bid straight away? £20 we've got. At 20, £30, £30, then on the way in 30. At £30. At £30 bid. At £30 bid we have at 30. At £30 then. At £30 then at £30. At £30 then they're cheap enough for that, at £30. At £30, £40 there on the net. At £40 on the internet, I'm going to sell it. At £40 there for nothing, these little signs. At £40 then are we all done and dusted at £40 then. Hammer's coming down at £40. Sold at 40, Ash. 106, there we are. As I said earlier, when we had another one under the hammer, we get offered probably 10 of these a week, sometimes more, and we turned down most of them. There we are, for various reasons, there we are. But this one, there you go, look at the reserve, look at the money. I know she was Cat D back in the day, but there you are, it is what it is. We've still got a lot of interest here. We have got, Will, are you ready? We've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got £1,100. £1,100 then I'm going to sell. £1,100 we've got, £1,100 then, £1,100, 11 and 12 and 13 we have at £1,300. At 1,300 then, at £1,300 for nothing, aren't they? £1,400 I'm going to sell it. At 1,400, £1,500 sold. At £1,500 it's going to be sold at 15. At £1,500 then, at £1,500 then at 1,500, £1,600. At 1,600. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. Hammer's going to come down at 1,600. At 1,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Then it's going to be sold at 16. It's sold. 107 is a Castrol Wakefield Motor Oil sign, Michael. Is that another little wooden sign it says here? Yeah, it's got a bit of age about it, that one actually, isn't it? Look at that. There you are. Nice little touch, that one there. Where are we then? £10, £20 there, £20, thank you, at £20. At £20, £20, at £20, that's cheap as chips to that at 20. At 20, 30, £40 we've got. At £40, at £40 bid, £40 then it's for nothing, at £50 we have. At £50 bid, at £50 then at 50. At £50 then, £50 then sold away at £50 then we all done. At £50 then we're going to sell at £50. Sold Ash, £50. 108. Oh, this has caused a fair bit of interest, quite likely, because look at how sensible the reserve is. The Boxster, Peugeot, there you are, the big motorhome, there you are. There's all sorts of information there about it, look, from the vendor. I'm sure you've read it 3 or 4 or 5 times over the last few weeks. It is what it is. There you go. It's not a new one. New one is about 77,500, not 7,500. So just make sure, give yourself a reality check on that one. We've got some interest here. Well, 6,000. I'll take that bid there on my screen. 6,000, 6,250, 6,500 £. 6,5, 750, £7,000 at 7,250. 7,500 Will, £7,500 and on sale at 7,500 at 7,500, 7,750 at £7,750 bid at 7,750 at 7,750 I've got £8,000. Andy down there, 8,000. That was Andy's bid at 8. £8,000. £8,000 on the floor here on the phones. £8,000. He beat you in. I'll take 8,250 next. £8,000 we've got. It's on sale. £8,000. Andy, your bid. Oh, you've just been outbid, Andy. 8,250. £8,250. 8,250. 8,500, he says. 8,005. £8,500. 8,005. Andy standing on the telephones. 8,005. £8,500. Andy's bid there. I'll do 100 Will if it helps anywhere, because no doubt if they were here, they'd probably be shouting up the same. 8,005 I've got. £8,500 then 8,600. 8,600. Do you want 8,700? Andy does. 8,700. £8,700 we have. £8,700. At £8,700 then are we all done at 8,700? At £8,700. 8,007 then, Andy. £8,700. I'm going to bring the hammer down at 87. Andy, it's your bid at £8,700. Sold, Andy, 8,007. Internet underbidder again. 109, the cast bell. There we are, the cast bell there. There you go. £20 and away, thank you, at £20. Ding dong and away we go at £20 then, at £20 then, £20, £20 we have. At £30 bid, at £30 and are we all done at 30? At £30 then, at £30 and are we all finished at £30? £40 then, at £40 and sold. At £40 then, at £40 I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell. At £40 are you all done at £40? That rung a bell, Ash. 110. Please show tickets. There you are. Please show ticket signs. There we are. Little enamel sign there. Nice little size. A go anywhere size sign. Who wants to start me at £40? Will? £40 anywhere? Who wants to start me at 40? £40 then for a nice little sized sign. £40 we've got. Thank you very much. I'll just have a little drink just to wet me whistle. Oh dear, that's better, thank you very much. £40 we've got then at 40. At 40 then. At £40 bid at £40. At £40 then at £40 we all done. At £40 we'll put you down provisional at £40. At £40 then. At £40 then are we all done and dusted at £40, that's provisional. Swindon at £40. £40 provisional. 111 is 111 is the Strikes Racing Beetle scale model car. There we are. Well, we all saw what the other model cars were making earlier on. This one's a little Beetle. There we are then. Briggs & Stratton 200cc petrol engine. Oh, fantastic. There we are. 1500 there. Will 15. 16. 17. At 17 then 17. At 1700 then. At £1,700. What a great little kit. There we are. 1700 then. At £1,700. At £1,700 bid. 1008. At £1,800. Huddersfield at 1008. At £1,800, cheapest one today, at £1,800. At £1,800, Huddersfield will put you down. Provisional then at £1,800 then, are we all there at £1,800? Provisional 18, Ash, there we are. National Benzo cushion, a cushion, a thermometer and a hip flask. There we are, bit of all sorts there. A lucky dip next door. £30 says Michael on away at £30. £30 then, at £30 then we're going to sell at 30. At £30 then, the thermometer's the best bit, isn't it? At £30 then, at £30 then are we all done? We're going to sell at £30 then. Hammer's coming down, it's on sale then at £30. Sold at £30, 113. Now another one of Mark's clocks. Supercharged Jaguar clock, there we are. As I said earlier, we sold one earlier for Mark. We've got 2 or 3 kicking about ourselves. He's done some lovely clocks for us. They are a work of art. They're not a cheap, cheerful thing. They're all handmade. Lovely bit of kit. Where are we going to be? £100 on the way, thank you. At 100, 125, 125, 150. At 150, 175. At 175, they are a nice piece of kit. At 175, just let the internet catch up. There you are, you're there, at 175. At £175. A lovely finish to these clocks. He does a superb job. At 175. At 175, £200 bid. At £200 then. Oh, I forgot I was selling it to you, Will. At £200 then. At £200 bid. At £200 then. At £200 we've got. At 200. At £200 then. At £200 then. At £200 then. I'll sell it then, Will. At £200. At £200 then. Are we all done and dusted at £200? There you go, Will's treated himself, £200. That's what we do, guys. If you want to buy anything, you have to outbid everybody else. That's how it works. 114, the aerial. Here we are again. Entered and owned by a supporter, by a friend of the family. He supported us from day one. Always turns out a lovely machine. Buys them, has a bit of fun with them. Flips them over, there we are. And then they come to us. And as Father said earlier on, he always starts them for us. There should be a video of that starting, running nicely. I'll be amazed if there isn't one. There should be, because he makes a lovely job of them. And we've got 22 there. I see then, Will, we've got 22, 23 with me, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27. £2,800, £2,800 then at 2.8. I'll take that 50, 2,850. At £2,850, at 2,850. 2,850, 2,9 with me, bid of number 600204 at 2,009 I'm going to sell, at £2,900, at 2,900 I'm going to drop the hammer and sell, at £2,900 it's on sale, then it's going to go at £2,900. Sold at 2.9, top right there, Ash. 115 is the Coleman's mustard sign. Again, there we are, nice sized sign. There we are. A later enamel sign. Where we're going to be, £100 and away, £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 then I'm going to sell. At £100 we have, at £100 then, at £100 bid, at 100. At £100 then on sale and sold at 110, 120, 130, excuse me, 130. At 130, at £130, at 130. At £130, 140, 150 we have. At £150. £150 then, at 150, 160, at £160 and 70, 170, 170 we've got, at £170, on sale, going to be sold at £170, hammers coming down at 170, 180, 190, 200 here with me, Will, 200 here with me, bidder number 600, 424, at £200, at £200, then are we all done at 200? At £200, going to be sold at £200. Make no mistake, it's going at £200. Then hammers coming down at £200. Sold, top right hand corner. 116 is the Morgan Super Sport. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, there's every bit of information there about it as well, and a lovely number as well. Look at that AXC8. Michael's got it up at his building there. What a piece of kit that is. There you are. 12-volt electrics, 12-volt starter. Oh, there's all sorts there. Look at that. Absolutely lovely. Look, all sorts of information there. Tells you every bit about it. Just reading through some of it myself. Yeah, that's covered just about everything, hasn't it? Thank you ever so much for that. Super bit of information, thank you. 19,000 there, Will, thank you at 19. At 19,000 and a quarter, 19,250. At 19,250. 19,250, 19,500. At 19,500. 19,750. 19,750, that's £20,000 with Mark, at £20,000 with Mark, at 20,000. Over there with young Mark at £20,000. Internet, you're out, Mark, you're in, 20,000. At £20,000. It's still provisional at 20, at £20,000. Mark's bid at the moment at £20,000. On the phones. At 20,000. You want to come back in? If not, it's Mark on the phone at £20,000. At £20,000, then are we all done? That's going to be provisional, Mark. 20,250. Another phone bidder in at 22.50. 20,500 says Mark. 20,500. At 20,500. The next one's 750, Elaine. At £20,500. 20,005. We need an answer at 20,005. I'm going to drop the hammer to Mark. It's going to be provisional to Mark at 20,500 unless you want 20,750. 20,750 is the next one. 20,500 is Mark's bid. I'm going to drop the hammer down then at £20,500. Mark, it's your provisional bid at £20,500. Are you sure, Alan? 20,750. 20,750. At 20,001. £21,000 says Mark at 21. At 21,000. At 21. At 21 we've got. At 21. Does he want 21,250 or does he not, Elaine? £21,000 is with Mark. At £21,000 it is with Mark's bid. At 21,000. £21,000 is Mark's bid at 21. At £21,000. Have you made it crystal clear that he's out at the moment? Yes, you've made it clear, or yes, he wants to bid? 21,250, at 21,250, at 21,250 over there, Mark. 21,500, straight back at you, 21,500, 21,500, at 21,500, at 21,500, 21,500, it's Mark's bid at the moment, at 21,500, at 21,500, 21,750. At 21,750. Mark, 22. 22,000 says Mark at 22. At £22,000 says Mark. At £22,000 it's Mark's bid at the moment. £22,000. At £22,000. Mark, it's provisional with you at the moment at £22,000. Mark at 22 with Laney underbidder, well done. And 117 is the Shell lubricating oils and another later enamel sign. Thank you, Anne. That's the one, I believe. Yeah, that's a nice size sign as well. There we are. We have got 150, 175, £225. At £225, Will? At £225. At £225. On sale and sold. At £225. At £225, we're all done. I'll take a tenner if it helps. £250. At £250 bid. At £250. At £250. £260 I've got. At £260. At £260 then. Bids with me at £260. At £260 then at £260. At £260 then. At £260 then. Did I drop the hammer then? At £260 it's going to be sold. £270. At £270, £280 I've got. £280. At £280. At £280. At £280 bid. At £280 then. At £280 then. Bids with me then at £280. Are we all there at £280? So 280, top right, Keith. And this is a lovely bit of kit. There we are, 2010 Land Rover Defender 90 pickup. A real eye full of Land Rover, this. Nice looking thing. Drove over to us here at Pickering about 2 weeks ago. A real eyeful, very, very bonny thing. There we are. We've got some paperwork, including a service booklet there with 9 records of service, owner's handbooks. There we are. It is what it is. Yeah, bonny thing that. £15,000 on the way. At 15, at 15,250, 15,255, 15,500. 15,507.50. I could live with this. It's nice as this. 15,750. At £15,750. At 15,750. At £15,750 we've got. At 15,750. At 15,750. I know they've all dropped, but that's sensible, is that? At 15 3/4. At 15,750. At £15,750. At 15,750 then. At 15,750 he's hoping for more. Have a word with the girls upstairs and they'll try and put a deal together for you. They'll do their very best. 119, the RAC Brands hatch sign. Now these always do very well. There you go. There we are. Where we're going to be. 50, 60, 70, £80 bid, £80 on the way. 90 then. At 90, £100. At £100 we've got. At £100 then we're going to sell. At £100 then at 110. At £110 bid. At 110 it's on sale. Going to be sold. £120 we've got. 120. At £120. At £120 then. Hammer's coming down at 120 and 30. £130. At 130. At £130 then are we all done. At 130 then it's going to be sold. When it goes down, it's down. It's going to go at £130. Sold. And 120 is the Mercedes 300 SL. This looks very good value for money. They are, again, we probably get offered 6, 7, 8 of these a week. Yeah, and we turn down, if we get offered 6, we'll turn down 5 for various reasons. Either owners aren't quite sure of the values and they think they're worth a lot more, or condition, or both. There we are. We've got 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, £6,000 and 6, 1. There you go, Will. 6,001 and 2, 6,002, 3, 6,003, 6,003, 4, 5, 6,500, 6, 6, 6,006, 6,008. 6,008, 6,9, £7,000 bid. At £7,000 on sale, going to sell it at £7,000. At £7,000 then. At 7,1, 7,2. 7,002 at 7,002. Staying local at the moment, going to Moulton. Good afternoon, Moulton. £7,200 then. Going to drop the hammer down, it's going to be sold. 7,2, 7,3, 7,4, 7,400 at 7,004. We'll take a 50 if it helps, Will. So, exactly, yeah, I saw what you were doing there. At 7,004. At 7,450, 7,5. Exactly what we knew was going to happen. At £7,500 we've got. At 7,500. At £7,500 then are we all done? Hammers coming down. And 50. at 7,557.6. Down in Oxfordshire now at 7,006.5. Back in Moulton. Oh, I'm glad you're watching, Moulton. Well done. At 7,750. Well, you see what we did there for you earlier on, Moulton, so you didn't miss out your bid. At 7,850. 7,850. At £7,850. At 7,857.9. £7,900. New bidder, I believe, at 7,950. 7,950. At £7,950 we've got. At £7,950. Hammer's coming down, be warned, I'm going to sell at 7,950. Be warned. Sold, Moulton, 7,950. Well done, got there in the end, Moulton. 121, the wooden champion spark plug sign. There you are. A good friend of ours as well, he does these for us, has done for the last few years. There you are, Robbie, hope you're doing okay, mate. Smashing fellow is Robbie, there we are, nice sign there. There's a couple of eyelets so you can hang it up in the back of your garage or office or wherever you are. There we are, where we're going to be. 50, 60, 70, £80 bid, £80, 80, 90, £100 on the way we've got. Oh, £100 bid, oh, 100 then, oh, £100 bid, are we all done at £100? Worth more, 110, £110, oh, 110, oh, 110, oh, £110. We need a little bit more, at £110, I'll put you down provisional, at 110. I think they've got to do about 150 for Robbie to break even, to be honest. 110, 120. There we are, Guernsey. Good afternoon, Guernsey. I hope that's Guy. I hope that's your, it is Guy, I think, isn't it? It is. Oh, well done, Guy. I can't wait to come and see you later on in the year. £120. I'll bring you this spark plug sign. £130, 130, 140. £140. £140 we've got. £140. £140, then are we all done and dusted then? 140, 150, 160 we've got, 160. Oh, £160 I'm going to sell. It's off to Guernsey. In my backpack, I think, Keith. £160, then Hammer's coming down at £160. Ew, so good to see you, Guy. Thank you very much. 122, the wooden hand-painted Porsche sign. There we are. Again, another little wall filler. Michael, just there. They are £10, £20 we've got, £20 bid, at £20, £30 we have, at £30 then, at £30 bid, at £30 then, at £30 then, at £30, £40 we've got, 40 there, £50 bid, at £50, £60, just a little wall filler, at £60 we have, at £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done at £60, £70 bid, at £70, £80 we've got, £80 then, at £80 then, £80 we have, at £80 then, £80 bid, Hammer's going to drop down at £80, at £80 then, are we all done and dusted at £80? Sold £80. Lambretta light up sign, Michael. Probably that one just there in front of you, is it? I thought it might be. There we are. We have got, way up Mickey. Mickey's getting carried away with himself, look. Too much coffee. There we are. Excuse me. There we are then, where are we going to be? We have got, where have we got here, Will? We have got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140 I've got here. At £140, excuse me, £140 I've got. At 140. At £140 then. At £140 then we all done at 140. At £140 bid. At 140 then. £140 and we all done at 140, 150, 160 I have. At £160. At £160. At 160. 170 in Cheshire. 170. I'm out. £170. At £170 then. At £170. At £170. At £170 are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £170. So, lot number 124. Now the big Nissan. Lovely story with this. Met the guys or the owner the other Saturday then. He drove it over to Jack. And yeah, it just shows you that these online competitions that you see on social media and so forth actually do work. There are winners, and Jack is one of them. He won the Nissan Skyline in a competition. And yeah, got together some money, got it insured for a couple of months. I think it's a small fortune to insure for him, so consequently, unfortunately, yeah, the Nissan's got to go. There you go. But this is the second or third, I think, case we've had of this, of competition winners bringing cars down. So they do work, they are real. You can win whatever you see on Facebook or other social media platforms are available, or whatever you have to say nowadays. There you go. So we've been asked to submit the best bid really on the Skyline. I get it, it is very unique. They are quite a niche market, aren't they? But there you go. It is what it is. There's lots of spec there for it. Yeah, they are. Look, Jack supplied it all that for us. It's only 550 horsepower. That's all, John. Yeah, they are 550. That's all it is. That's all it is. Bless it. Yeah, there you go. She'll be like a scolded cat, won't she? Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Anyone there, Will? We'll pop it down to 35, Will, to try and get some interest. Let's pop it down to 35,000. Must be the cheapest Skyline in the world. There you go. Anyone going to start me at 35? I've got nothing on my sheet for this. Have you got anything on your screens, Will?
Got interested bidders, but no one bidding.
No one. But Will's got some interest there, but nothing. I can't start any lower than 35k, guys. Anyone want to jump in at 35? It will be very provisional at 35. You've seen the figures that we need to be roughly where we feel we maybe should be. But if not, all I can ask is if you've got some interest in the Skyline, hell of a bit of kit, speak to the office, speak to the girls upstairs, and they will try their very best to put a deal together for you. So that's the Skyline. Ring the office up there, have a word, they'll do the best for you. Now then, 125 is the snap-on scanner. There we are, the snap-on scanner then. Where are we? Who's going to bid me on that? We have got, where are we, Will? We've got £100 there, 125, 150. 150, 175, £200 bid at 200. At 200 then, 225, we've got at 225. At 225, at £225 at 225. At 225, at 225 we've got. At £225. At 225. At 225, are we all done at 225? At 225 then, hammers coming down at £225. 225. And now 126. There we are. You don't see any, do you, for ages? And then we get an absolute, probably the best one you were ever going to find in last month's sale, which John and I had some time round, and which ended up over in Guernsey. And I would go as far as to say, like I said, the nicest one you were ever going to find. The restoration was fantastic, absolutely. And I'm not easily impressed, but it was the best restoration I've seen in the last 20 years. And then we've got another very, very smart one come along, obviously, for March. And then, believe it or not, I've got another very smart one coming along for April. There you go. So it's a bit like London buses. Anyhow, we've got lots of interest here on my books. I recognise one name. We've got a bid very close to that name. So we'll have to go through the motions here, I'm afraid, Will. I see that's been clicking on. It is clicking on, but nonetheless, we might as well go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then once we get to 11, with your little finger...
That's 11,000.
That is not 1,100, Will. Yeah, we tend to go that way rather than that way. Yeah. Then once we get to there, we'll go 11,250 if we may. 11,250. There we are. 11,250 we've got. £11,250. Absentee bidder number 600404. Yes. There we are. 11,005. 11,750. 11,750 we've got. 11,750. £11,750. £12,000 in Leeds. £12,000. 12,000. Oh, I'm going to have to watch me figures here, Will. Can we go £12,100, please, for me? 12,1. 12,001. 12,2. 12,3 with me. 12,3 with me. 12,4. 12,5 with me. 12,5 is with me. 12,6 is no longer with me. 12,6 is West Yorkshire, is 12,600. At £12,700. 12,007. 12,8. 12,9. 12,9. 13,000. 13,1. 13,1. 13,2 in West Yorkshire. 13,3. 13,4. 13,5. 13,6. 13,7. 13,8. 13,9. 13,9. 14,000. 1. 14,1. 14,1. £14,100. Are we all there at 14,100? At 14,001 and 2. 14,2 and 3. 14,3. 14,300. At £14,300. Hammer's going to come down. At £14,300 then. Hammer's down and off to Guernsey at £14,300. Sold to Guernsey. Well done. Thank you very much. I'm glad you were looking there, Guernsey. Otherwise, you'd have missed that. Well done. Well done. 127 is the Ford Sierra Cosworth sign. There we are. Nice sign, that. I take it is a wooden sign, Michael, is it, by the looks of things? Is it wooden or fiberglass? Bit of fiberglass? Bit of fiberglass, says Michael. There we are then. Where are we then? £50 on the way, thank you. 50, 60, £70 bid at 70, £80 we've got. At £80 bid, £80, £80 bid. At 80 then, £80 we have. At £80 then, at £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 then, we'll submit it for you. At £80 then, are we all done and dusted at £80? Provisional £80. I'll leave you to finish that off, Ash. 128 is the golf sign. There you are. Golf sign down there. Plastic, aluminium, Michael. Plastic, alloy. Alloy sign, alloy says Michael there. £70 we've got at £70. At £70 bid. At £70 then, at 70 we're going to sell. It's on sale at £70. £80 we've got. At £80 bid. £80, excuse me, losing my voice, at £90. At £90 then, at £90 then, are we all done at 90? At £90 bid, 90 at £100, at £100 and away and sold. At £100, at £100 then, at £100 we have. At £110, at 110, at £110, at 110, at 120, £120 we've got. At £120, hammers coming down at 120. At £120 for the first, second, third and last time. 130 in Driffield. Good afternoon, Driffield. 130. At £130. At £130 then. Off to Driffield at £130. Oh, 140. Not now, Driffield. Oh, you're back in again. 150. At £150 we have. At 150. At £150 then. Hammers coming down at 150 be worn. All 60 Wiltshire, you're back in again. At 160. At £160 is off to Wiltshire then. At £160 be warned. Wiltshire 160, Driffield underbidder 129 is the Ford Zodiac even. There you are, the Ford Zodiac. There you go. Entry-level car at entry-level money. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me a couple of grand? Anyone there? I've got nothing on my books here. We'll have a very, very cheeky start at £2,000. That gets you a breaker, doesn't it, really? Who wants to jump in? If not, that could be one where you have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office and they'll try their best to put a deal together for you. I've got nothing, Bill, got nothing on your screen. No, we'll have to move on with that one then, guys. We've still got 150 plus lots to do today. 130, now bar 130 is the Stop Me and Buy one. There you go, the Bedford ice cream van. Sold a few of these in the past, look at that. Where are we then? We've got 3,500 quid there. 35, 36, 36, 37, 38, £3,800, 38, 39, at £3,900, at £3,900 are we there at 39, 3,900, at £3,900 then for the Bedford CF ice cream van. Stop Me and Buy one, there we are. £3,900 then are we all done at 39. At £3,900 then are we there? At £3,900 he's looking for a bit more. Have a word with the office upstairs. 131 is the thrust, framed print and framed ceramic plates. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £40 anywhere? 40 anywhere, if not we'll have to move on. We've just got a few here to clear up. Anyone want to jump in at 40? £40 then. At 40 anywhere, if not we'll move on, and we will to 132 please. The 2000 Jaguar S-Type V6. Here we are, cheap and cheerful, got 8 records of service. These are for nothing, these. We've got some bids here, Will. We've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got £1,200 here. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200 and at £1,200. At £1,200 we'll put you down provisional at 1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. At 1,200 then, provisionally sold at £1,200, bid the number 600066 at £1,200, provisional. 133 is the Motor Guzzi showroom sign. I've seen that, Michael. Yeah, great big sign, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen that. I think it's in the stores, isn't it? Yeah, nice big sign there, proper sign there. Where are you? You tell me, £100 there. I'll take that one, Will. 100 there. We've got 100. £100 bid, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 140, 150. Up £150. Up 150. Up £150, and are we all done? Up 150. Up £150 bid. Up 150 then. All done and dusted in. Up £150. 134 is again part of a large collection. For Mr. Hunter, bless him, a good friend of the family there. We sadly lost. There we are. Submit the best bid. We've been asked to do so, so I will. We have got 3, 4, 5, 6 and £700 on my sheet here. At £700, then we will submit the best bid to the family. At £700 we've got. At £700 then, at 7, we'll submit it. Whatever the best bid is today, we will go back to the family and submit it. At £750. At £750, then at 750. At £750, then we will submit. We'll see what we can do for you, Norfolk, at 750. £800 bid. At £800 we've got. At £800 bid. £800 then. £800 then. £800 we are at 800. At 850. 850 then. Norfolk, you're back in at 850. At £850. At £850 then. 850 then. Hammer's coming down at £850. We'll submit it. 135 is the plastic globe. Again, these look fantastic when you get a bulb in, as you can see. There we are. Who's going to start me? £100, Will. £100 then. That man there is, look, £100 then. 110, 120, 120, 130. 130, 140 we've got. Oh, £140, cheap enough for that. Oh, £140, then are we all done? Oh, 140. 140, that's the cheapest globe of the day. Oh, 140. Oh, 140 then. Hammer's dropping then at £140. Be quick, are you sure? Oh, £140, then it's going to go. Oh, £140. 136 is the 1976 MGB Roadster. Here we are. There we are. Nice looking thing. Nice colour. Nice set of mini lights. Chrome bumpers. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? 5.5. 5.5. Thank you. 5,005. 5.6. 5.7. 5.8. 5,008. That looks sensible, doesn't it? £5,800. 5.8. 5.9. At £5,900. At £5,900. That's cheap summer fun, that, isn't it? 5,009. At £5,900 then. At 59. At 59 then. At 59, £6,000. £6,000 then. At £6,000. That's not out of the way, is it, for a bright-looking chrome bumper Roadster? At £6,000. At 6,000 then. At £6,000 we have. At £6,000 then. At £6,000. At £6,000 we'll submit it for you, Saltburn. We'll see what we can do. At £6,000 obviously it's provisional, but the girls will put a deal together, I am sure. At £6,000 then, are we all there then? Hammer's going to drop down then. Last chance before I do provisional at 6. Provisional at 6 there, Keith. 137. Have we got a handful of these mascots here? In from Richard then. A bit of all sorts really. There we are then. So we've got the Swan car mascot there. Oh, the lads have got it down there on the camera. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? Where are we? £50 bid, £50 then, £50, £60 we have. At £60, at £60 then at 60. At £60 then at £60. They're such good value for money, aren't they? I know there's limited market nowadays for these things, I appreciate that, but such good value. They're a lovely piece of art, aren't they? There we are. Where about then? 60. Need a bit more than that, I think, guys. I think we can all agree it's worth a bit more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs. Oh, 70 we got then. At £70 then at 70. At £70 then at £70. At £70 we have at £70. At £70 bid at 70. At £70 we'll submit it. Be nice to get £100 back, wouldn't it, really? At £70 then we'll see what we can do at £70. And 138, another Hunter collection car. There we are again. Submit the best bid. Will, we have got, we've got 4, 4,250, 4, 5, 4, 750, 5, 5,250, 5, 5, 5, 750, 6. You keeping up? 6, 6, 250, 6, 5, 6, 750, 7,000, 7, 250, 7, 5, 7, 750, £8,000, 8, 1. 8,001, there you go. All the way up, £8,100 we've got. £8,100 we submit the bid to the family. 8,001 at the moment. 8,002 in Norfolk. £8,200 we have. At £8,200 we will submit it. At £8,200 then. 8,002, 83, 8,300. At £8,300. Lots of interest in the lovely little car. 84, £8,400 bid. 8,004. 8,500, 8,500, £8,500 and 6, 8,600. 8,600 pound. At 8,600 pound then. 8,006. 8,006. Are you done, fellas? 8,006. We'll submit the 8.6 then. At
8.7.
8.7. It is really, yeah. 8,007. 8,700 pound. 8,700 pound then. 8.8. 8,008. At 8,800 pounds. Norfolk, you tried really hard. 8,800. Thank you for your bids. 8,009. Lancashire's back in now. 8,009. Back to Norfolk at 9,000. 9,000 pound we have. At 9,000 pound. At 9,000 pound and 1. 9,1. 9,002. 9,200 pound and 3. 9.3. It's been a slog, but we're getting there, aren't we? It's probably worth 10 at least, isn't it? But we're nearly there. At 9.4. 9.4. 9,400 pound we have. At 9.4. 9,400 pounds then. Right, Norfolk. Oh, no, nearly dropped the hammer then with Norfolk. Lancashire's just peeped you in a bit. 9.5. Norfolk's back in at 9.6. At 9,600. At 9,600 pound then we're going to pull the lever. At 9,600 pound it's going to be provisionally down. Oh, 9.7, 9.7, 9.8, 9,008, 9,008. At 9,800 pound then. At 9.8 Norfolk here in. At 9,008. Don't want to be accused for rushing it. 9.9. 9.9. Norwich City, not Brazil. Oh, is it? Okay. 9.9 we've got. Are you going to push it? Well done, Norfolk. 10,000 pound we are. At 10,000 pound. At 10,000 pound then. At 10. Brazil sounds a bit fancy though, doesn't it? 10.1, 10.2, 10,002. At 10,002. 10,002. At 10,200 pound then. I am going to drop the lever now at 10,002. Be warned. At 10,200 pound, don't want to get accused of rushing it through. It's 10,200 pound. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. 10,002. I think Norfolk deserves a round of applause there. Hey, yeah, definitely, without doubt. Look, a lucky dip box there. Bit of all sorts, bit of everything there. Look, you tell me. Who wants to give me £20? £20 away, get it cleared up and gone. Anyone then? £20 and gone away. There must be something in there for you for £20, surely. If not, we'll have to move on. I'll just do 140 and then Paul's going to come on and do a few. And 140 is a lovely little Morris there, little Morris Minor there. Lot number £140. These are just such good value for money, these little girls, aren't they? There we are then. We have got 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,4, 2,5, 2,6, 2006 with me at £2,600. 2,7 at £2,700. 2,8, 2008. 2008 2,9. She's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 then. At £3,100 we've got. At £3,100. At 3,001, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,004, 3,5. Great little entry level car these. 3,5. If you can't get on with a Morris Minor on MGB, the classic movement is not for you, I'm afraid. At 3,6 and 7, 3,708, 3,008. £3,800 we've got. At 3,008 and 9, £3,900 on sale and gold and £4,000. At 4,000. At £4,000 then. Are we there? At £4,000 then. Lovely little Minor then at £4,000. Hammer's coming down at 4,1. 4,1. 4,001. 4,1 we have. At £4,100 and 2. 4,002. At 4,200 then. Are we there at £4,200 then? 4,3. 4,3. 4,003. £4,300. At 4,003. At 4,3 for the first, second, third and last time, then be warned at 4,3. 4,3 and sold. Right, Paul's going to come on and do a few with Jack in a minute. Thank you very much.
Well done, thank you. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, on to 141 Perth Dye Works double-sided sign. There you go, look, there you go. Thanks, Mick. And we've got £80 and away. £80 bid then for the Perth sign. There we go, £80 only. £80 bid. £80 bid then. £80 bid for the sign there. 80 at £80. £80 bid then. Are we there? at £80. I don't think it's going to come at 80, but we'll have a go for you. £80 bid then for the first, £80 bid for the second, third and last time looking round, very provisional, 80. Thank you. And on to 142, the little Solex. There you go. We've got 2 or 3 of these in this time. Great little thing, aren't they? Nice and economical, etc. We've got lots and lots of interest here. We're starting there at don't worry, Charlie, as little as 90. It's a good try. All the way up, and we arrive at £500 online there. £500 bid for the little Solex. There we go. £500 bid then. £500 bid. £500 then for the little Solex there. Coming from, sadly, from Mr. Hunter, one of the Hunter collection there, at £500 bid. We've got to ring it through. We've got to get clearance from the family, etc. But we will try for you at £500 for the first, second, third, and last time. Very provisional. We'll ring it through. Thank you. And on to 143, a Shellmex petrol pump glass globe. Just there, look. We've got a few globes again this time. We've got a few globes coming for the next one. There you go. Lovely. Yeah, leave it where it is, Nick. It looks nice and safe there, doesn't it? There we go then. And we've got £300 and we're off. At £300, £350. At £350 bid then for the Shellmex globe. At £350, £350, £400. At £400 bid. At £400. There you go. Look, make a bracket, put it on the wall. I think you can buy brackets for them now. Get a bracket on the wall at £400 bid. At £400 bid the globe then. At £400. At £400 bid then. We'll submit at £400 bid. At 400 we got 450. At £400 bid. At £400 for the first. At 400 for the second. For the third and last time looking round. 400. And on to 144 Rover 820 Sterling. There you go then. The vendor has provided in daily use with lots of new parts. So there you go then. Must be a good little runner. There we are. We've got £600, £700, £800 here with me. £800 bid then for the Rover Sterling. £800. £800 bid then for the 820. £800. This is a car in 15 years we'll all be saying should have put some of them away. £800 bid. £800 bid for the 820. £800 then, not a lot of money to tie up, is it? £800, be a good driving car, I'm sure. £800 then, we'll submit, we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. Bidder number 600386. There we go, at 800 provisional for the first, second, third and last time. There you go, man there, thank you. And we've just got some more conversions there. Look, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 73, Texaco sign has been sold. Lot 72, the Mercedes 250, sold. Lot 58, the Bond Bug, sold. Lot 100, the 1959 Matchless, sold. Lot 74, the Land Rover, has also been sold. We'll do a few more of them later on, Jack. We'll not flood the job with them, thank you. And we are on to lot 145, a wooden hand-painted case. Oh, there you go, that's nice, isn't it? There you go. Steam tractor sign, there we go then. And we got we've got £20, sorry, £20 and we're off. At £20 bid then, brighten up a corner, don't get it wet though. £20 bid then, at £20 bid for the hand-painted wooden sign. There we go then, at £20 bid, we got 30, Charlie. Oh no, it's not Charlie now, it's Will. At £30 bid then, at £30 bid for the steam tractor sign. £30, it's no money put on the wall, is it? At £30 bid, are we there? At 30, 40, at £40 bid, at £40 bid, stick it in the garage. £40 then it'll come, at £40 for the first, for the second, for third and last time. 40, sorry, thank you. And on to 2004 645 CI. Sadly here due to bereavement, I collected this and another BMW, locally owned. I think I'm right in saying he bought it new, but don't hold me to that. Documentation was to follow on. We have got to submit the highest bid following the auction, but they are here to be sold, both cars. So there you are. Been stood for a number of years, put the battery pack on, started straight up, obviously. So we've got 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500, 3,600. There we go. At 3,600, 3,700 says Andy. At 3,700, Andy on the telephone, 3,800 on the internet. At 3,800, 3,900 says Andy. 4,000 online. At £4,000 then online. At £4,000 looks terrific value. At £4,000 there online. 4,100 says Andy on the telephone. At 4,100, 4,200. 4,200 Kingston upon Thames, there we go. At £4,200 still looks terrific value to me. At 4,200, 4,300 says Andy. At 4,300 we have got to make a phone call. 4,400. At 4,400. At £4,400. At £4,400 then we have got to make a phone call, but I'm sure it will come. At 4,400, make no mistake, at 4,400 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 4,400, thank you. And on to 147, the Ford Consul sign. There we are. What we got, Mick? Wood? Is it wooden one? There we go then. Little wooden sign, look. Keep it indoors. There we are then. We got £30 and away. At £30 bid, the little Consul sign there, look. It's no money, is it? Put it in the back of the garage, look. There we go. £30 then. At £30 bid. 40. At 40. £40 then. Over in Bingley. At £40 bid. At £40 then. £40 bid. At 50. 50. At £50. At £50 then. At £50, £50 then, we'll submit it at £50 for the first, 50 for the second, third and last time, provisionally going up to Catterick. And on to Renault Traffic Camper, here we go then, good value, little camper van there for you.
Mick had just waited, he's just bought a fancy VW, hasn't he? He's missed a trick there.
Well, you know what he's like, he peaks too soon, he peaks too soon, I know. Anyway, there we go then. Good value, these little campers. Look, you can use them as a second car as well, can't you? You don't need a great big thing, do you? There we go then. There's some interest here. We'll give everyone a chance. We started 24 here. Look, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3,000 online. There we go. £3,000 bid and on sale. At £3,000 bid, the Renault Traffic, the little camper van. There we are, look. At £3,000. £3,000 then, Lake District bound at the weekend, no doubt, at £3,000. 3,000 then, are we done? At £3,000, ladies and gentlemen, it is on sale. Make no mistake, don't miss it. At £3,000 then for the first, at 3,000 for the second, for the third and 3,100, at 3,100, at 3,001, 3,200, at 3,200 then, at 3,200. At £3,200 then, are we there? At 3,200. At 3,200 for the first, at 3,200 for the second, for the third and last time, 3,200, thank you. And on to lot number 149, the large Cadbury's chocolate enamel sign. That is a large chocolate sign, look at that. There we go then. That's lovely, isn't it? There we go then, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. And we've got 180 to start. £180 here with me, Will. We have £180 then for the large Cadbury's chocolate sign. There we go then, at £180. At 180, at £180 then, you can't buy big signs like that any less, can you? At £180 then, at 180. We are provisional at that, ladies and gentlemen, at 180, 200, at £200 then, at £200, at £200 then, the large Cadbury's chocolate sign, at £200. For the first, £200 for the second, we are provisional, but we'll try, at £200 for the third and last time. Thank you. And on to lot number 150, 4 Revolution alloy wheels with centre caps and Firehawk tyres. There you go, you never thought you'd say Firehawk tyres as a selling point, did you? Anyway, there we are then, there we go. 185, 60B13s. One wheel has a minor buckle to the rim, but the tyre is still holding air. There you go. So we've got to submit the bid on this one, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Look, there's no doubt for a Ford, I suspect. Ford fitment, I believe. There we are then. Where are we going to start with them? There must be £100 out there for them. There must be £100 for them. There must be £80 for them. £20 a rim. There must be. If not, we're going to pass. We'll move on. If we can't get £80, then anybody £80? Nope. We're going to pass. We'll have to ring the office on them ones, ladies and gents. If we can't get £80 for them, it's a bad job. And on to lot number 151, the Stevens Ink enamel sign. There we go then. There we go. The boys are just getting it there. Look for you. Here we are then. Looks a nice bright sign. There you go. It looks heavy sign. Two of them to lift it, Jack. There you go. Look. There we go then. And we've got £200 and we're away at 200, 225, 250, at £250. At £250 then, at £250. At 250, 275, at 275, at £275. At £275 then, at 275, at 275, at £275, at 275, don't hold your breath, at £275 we shall try, at 275 for the first, second, third and last time, very provisional, at 275, and on to, thank you, on to Hillman Husky, here we go. This is a real nice, bright little thing, this. Arrived earlier last week? It was late, and it has caused lots of interest, and rightly so. Yes, it's a very bright... Yes, that's right, Keith. Don't see very many, do you? And don't see very many in this condition.
Absolutely.
No. So there we go then. Right, well, we'll hit the ground running, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're at 3,600 online, 3,007 here with me, 3,800, 3,900, 4,000 on sale here with me, at £4,000 here with me, 4,142, at 4,200 here with me, 4,300, 4,400 here with me. Here with me, 4,500, 4,600 here with me, at 4,600, 4,700, 4,800 with me, Will. 4,800 with me, 4,950 with me, please, Will, thank you. 5,152 with me, at 5,200, 5,300, 5,400 with me, at 5,400, 5,500 and 6 with me, at £5,600 here with me, at 5,600 here with me, bid of 6,00352, at £5,600 then, at 5,600 the little husky, at £5,600 then, are we there? At 5,700, says Elaine on the telephone, sorry I wasn't ignoring you down there, 5,758 here with me, at 5,800 here with me, at £5,800 here with me, at 5,800, at £5,800 then, are we there? At 5,009 she says, at 5,900, 6,000 here with me, at £6,000 then, here with me, at £6,000, at £6,000 then, here with me, at 6,000, £6,000 then, looking round for the first, 6,162 here with me, at £6,200 then, at £6,200, bidder number 6,00352, you're still there, at 6,200 then for the first, 6,300 she says, 6,300, Elaine on the telephone, at £6,300, at 6,300, I'm out, at £6,300, Elaine's telephone there, at £6,300 then for the first, at 6,300 for the second, at 6,300 for the third and last time. Your bid, Elaine, thank you very much. Sold, Elaine on the telephone, thank you, well done. And on to 153, a renovated Mathewsons oil pump. Now, these aren't necessarily oil pumps anymore, are they? They are garage ornaments, aren't they? It's lovely, yes, that's right. So, as Mick said they're works of art to brighten up a corner, and they are lovely, and we have £300 bid, and we are away, Will, thank you. At £300 then, at £300 then, for the renovated oil pump, 320, 340, at £340 then, at 340, 360, 380, at 380, at 380, £400 bid. at £400, 420, 420, at 420, at 420. I'm not sure he's going to do any more of them. I think that's your lot now. I've got one in the trailer, in the exhibition trailer, and there's the other one. 420, 440, 440, at £440, at 440, £440 then, at 440. At 440 for the first, we are provisional at 440, 460, at 460, 460 then, 480, at 480, 480, at 480, at 480 for the first, provisionally, 480 for the second, for the third and last time, no, 500, £500 then, at £500 bid, at 520. At 520, £520 then, at £520, at 520, one more bid and it's on sale, guys, at £520, at 520, at £520 then for the first, at 520 for the second, for the third and last time, provisionally at 520, 520 provisional, thank you. And on to 154 Mercedes SL 280 Auto. There we are, look, service book with 13 stamps, 2 MOT certificates, some printed MOT, history, etc. Looks a lot of car, wants a boot lock if memory serves this car, Jack. This is the one without a boot lock and without a button, I think, for some reason. But it starts and it seems to run okay. I've moved it in the building here. So there we go then. We've got 3.5 to start. 3,500 then, 3,500 at £3,500. At 3,500, I can't remember what you call them wheels, but they're the wheels everyone wants, aren't they? At £3,500 then. At 3,500, at £3,500, at 3,500 for the S8 SL. For the SL at £3,500. At I wouldn't hold your breath. I don't suppose it's going to come, but we will try for you. At 3,500 for the first, very provisional for the second, third and last time. We'll make a phone call. Provisional, thank you. And on to lot number 155, BP Motor Spirit Enamel Sign. There we are then. There you go. Mick's got it there, look. £50 bid and away. At £50 bid for the little BP sign. There we go then, £50 bid. At £50 bid. At 50, £50, 60, at £60, £60 bid then. At £60 bid. At £60 bid. 60, pardon? Irish? Is it? Is it? It's an Irish one, is it? We're at £70 bid now. We're at 70. At £70 bid then for the BP Motor Spirit Irish sign, he says. At £80 bid, he says. £80 bid and on sale. 80. At £80 bid then, ladies and gentlemen. £80 bid then. Are we done? £80 bid for the first. £80 bid for the second. £80 for the third and last time. £80. Thank you, DT. And on to 156 Bentley Continental GT. Oh, I love them, don't I? They're wonderful, aren't they? The vendor has provided the following. It's had a £1,000 engine service and 2 rear tyres in the last 3 months. 90% service history. There you go. There you go. So there's £1,000 just recently spent. Spend it just in the blink of an eye if you go to the wrong spot, can't you? Anyway, there we go then. We got £10,000 bid and we're off, Will. We've got 10,000 bid at £10,000. You can't buy Bentleys like this for £10,000, I know. At £10,000 bid then for the Bentley. At £10,000, at 10,000, 10,250. At 10,250, at £10,250. At 10,250. At £10,250, at 10,250. It's just an oil and filter recently, he says, for your £1,000. At 10,250 then for the Bentley. We'll submit it for you. Don't hold your breath. 10,500, 10,750. There you go. They're waking up now. They're missing a bargain, look. 10,750 bid. At 10,750. At £10,750. At £10,750 there. Are we there? At 10,750. At 10,700. How many miles on this one, Jack?
I can't remember.
It doesn't say on here, does it?
How that car
is that much money. It's just wrong, isn't it, really?
Well, yeah, it should be. We should be like 15, 16, 20 grand, shouldn't we? I know, mate. I know. Anyway, 10,750 then. We'll submit it for you, ladies and gentlemen. Don't hold your breath. 10,750 for the first, very provisionally for the second, for the third and last time at 10,750. Very provisional. Sorry, you could do with that before I do that, couldn't you? Yeah. And on to 157. A renovated BP oil pump. There we are, down there, look, there you go, look. They're lovely, and we're very fortunate we get more than our fair share of these, really, and they look wonderful in the garage, in the sitting room, in the hallway. Lots of people put them in their house. Well, I don't know if I'd put it in my bedroom, if I'm honest, but some guys will, won't they? Some guys will.
Sleeping on your own.
You're sleeping on your own. Yeah, if Keith put it in his bedroom, he'd be sleeping on his own. Anyway, there we go then. We got £320 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. £320 then for the BP oil pump. It is an oil pump, but it's not an oil pump really anymore. But anyway, £320 bid. Keith didn't put it in his bedroom. You better not, had you? At £320. At £320 then. Are we done? At £320. 340, I should think so. 340, 360, at 360, 380, 380, 380, at 380, 400, at £400 bid over in Bingley, at £400 then, at 420, 420, at 420, at 420, £420 then, at 420, 440, at 440, at £440 then, at 440, at 460, 460, 460, 480, 480, 480, at 480, at 480. Are we done? At 480. At 480, £500, at 500, £500 then, 500. Going to give everyone a fair chance at £500 bid, at £500, at 520, 520, at 520, at 520, 540, on sale at £540 then, 540, at £540 then, going off down to Dis, on sale then, don't lose it, at 540, 460, 460, 560, 560, I know, it's coming over a bit faint, at £580 then, at 580, 580, £580 then, at 580 for the first, at 600 at £600 then, at 600 pound bid, at 620, 620, down in Dis in Norfolk there, at £620 then, 620 for the first, £620 for the second, 640, 640, at £640, at 660, £660 then, at 660, 660 then, at 660 for the first, at 660 for the second, for the third and last time. It's all down to Dis. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. Sorry, I've done that again, didn't I? I held it a bit too long there, didn't I? And on to 158. Do you want to do one or two?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah? There you go. Jack's going to do one or two.
The 2004 Mercedes then, ladies and gentlemen, the SLK Look 200 compressor. We've got bids here with me. First of all, just quickly, we've got the current V5. Paperwork includes a Mercedes wallet containing the owner's handbooks, service booklet containing 16 stamps. There you go, look. MOT certificates and invoices and bits and pieces there. Look, vendors provide a fair bit of information there, which is always nice to see. Sold from the word go, we got 1,000, we got 11, 12, 1,300 pounds. Oh, even more, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 on the internet then there. Creeping up as I was looking at my sheet. At £1,900 and in Cheshire. At £1,900 is a 2,000. There is 2,000 here. At £2,000 bid. 2-1 back in Cheshire. At £2,100 bid. Cheshire you're in. At 2,100 it's going. At 2,100. 2-2. 2-3. At £2,300 bid. At 2,300 then for the SLK. At £2,300, 2-4, at 2,004, at 2-5, back in Cheshire, at 2,005, it's being sold, at £2,500, at 2,500, at 2,500 is the 6, At 2,500 is the 6 anywhere. At 2,500 then for the first. 2.5 for the second. Giving you plenty of time, internet. 2.6, thank you. 2.7 back in Cheshire. North Yorkshire, you're coming back in at £2,700. It's going to Cheshire at 2.7. At £2,700 bid. At 2,700 then for the first. 2.7 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold. It's going to Cheshire at 2.7. Sold. Thank you very much. Lot number 159, the Lions Made ice cream sign. Oh, I know who will be buying this. I do. He's on the sheet. Where are we then, ladies and gentlemen? We've got 40, 50, £60 bid. At £60 bid then for the ice cream sign. At £60 bid, asking 70. At £60 bid. At £60 then for the Lions Made ice cream sign. There you are. At £70 in this. There he is. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then. Is there 80? At £70 for the ice cream sign.
Yeah, don't worry about
at £70 bid. At £70. At £80 bid in the hole with us. In the hole, please, Will. At £80 here with us in the hole. And the in here at £80, £90 back in this. Are we going to fill it up? At £90, 100 he says. £100 bid. At 100 in the hole here with us. Internet, you're out. At £100 he's back in at 110. At £110 internet. 120 he says. At £120 bid. At 120 in the hole with us. At £120 bid. At 120 internet, you're out. He's back in 130. 130 internet bid. At 130, 140 back in the hole with us at £140. At 140 bid. At 140 internet, you're out. At 140 then it's being sold. At £140 then for the first. Second, 140 for the third and last time it's being sold. Thank you, Dickie. Lot number 160, the wooden toolbox with automotive bits inside. Oh, there you go, look. A few little handy bits and pieces in there by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen. Is there £10 anywhere? £10 for the automotive bits. There you go, look. Warning triangle, a few odds and sods in there. There is. There we go, look. North Yorkshire, £10 bid. Thank you. £10 bid then is the 20. £10 bid. £10 for a useful little box of bits. We've got a litre of Schutz's gun, RAC warning triangle, and a Ford Mondeo left-hand drive shaft tool and timing camshaft valve tool.
Well,
did you want one of them?
That's useful,
Useful, isn't it? I know, yeah. There you go, £20 bid then, Wakefield, thank you. £20 bid. £20 and is the 30. £20 bid, 30. There is going on sale. £30 then. £30 internet bid. North Yorkshire, £30 is the 40. It's being sold at £30 then, ladies and gentlemen, at £30 for the first. 30 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold at £30. Thank you.
Just invite Dean up to do another one.
Dean, are you coming on to do another one? Are you coming up?
Yeah, come on, mate.
Come on, have a go. Here he is, look. Hang on then, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you've got someone there, look. Aye.
Here you do, mate.
There you go, keep that one there, look.
Come on here, Dean. There we got an easy one for you here. Look, Spirit of Ecstasy. These been read out yet, Jim?
No, a couple of them to read out. Yeah.
Here we go, mate. You know the procedure now. You're an old hand at this.
I know.
There we have the Spirit of Ecstasy car mascot. We've got lots and lots of interest. Will you announce it? There you go.
Yeah, lot 161, the Spirit of Ecstasy silver car mascot. We've got bids in at 90 and 120, I believe.
Yep, there we are, starting at £100.
There we go.
£100
There
to
we
be
go.
fair.
So let's see what we can do now with that. Everybody.
£100, starting at 100. Give these guys a chance.
Right, yeah, starting at £100 then, yeah.
They are mixed displaying it there now, £100. Who's got 110? Come on, lads. 110 anywhere?
Yeah, come on.
Be sharp. 110 anywhere?
120, 110, sorry, there we go.
We've got 120.
Yeah, you got it.
Go for it.
Yeah, that was a Leeds one of that one, wasn't it? That one, yeah.
Yeah, 120.
Yeah, 130, yeah.
Internet 130.
Internet in Leeds, West Yorkshire.
130. We're out, look.
Yeah.
130,
130, yeah.
On sale and away. 130 is the bidder and the buyer.
Yeah, it's going to go at that, yeah.
130, can I say 140? Is there 140 anywhere? If not, we're going to sell it at 130.
130, yeah.
Yeah, we can sell it. Yeah. Put
Yeah,
it on sale
131.
for the first.
130, second one.
Oh, well, 140.
160. That's it, come on guys, you're getting there now.
You're away.
Yeah, 150, gonna go at 150.
Yeah, we're going to sell it. Your last time looking round, tell them.
Yeah, this is it. Leeds at 150.
Once. Why going to be sold? Yep,
Leeds at 150, yeah. Second time.
Third and last time, eh?
Third and last time.
150.
150.
Leeds, well done. What else have we got? Now we've just got these to read out, if you would. They're provisionals that have been converted to outright sales. So if you can read them out, lot number and whatever they are.
Right, lot number 83.
And knock them down each one.
Car mascot, gone.
Sold.
Lot 80, VW Crafter. What's that? CR35, gone. Yeah. Lot 111, Strikes Racing Beetle car.
Yep.
Yeah,
sold.
lot sold. And lot 102, a Land Rover. Sold.
Well done, mate. Just a job. Good show. Yeah, well, I think give us a couple of months, we'll make an auctioneer of you.
Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Well done, mate. Well done. You coming on?
Yeah, can do, yeah.
There you go.
Well done, Dean, well done. It's not as easy as it looks, is it? It's a doddle, he says. A doddle. Well done. Thank you. And on to 162 Escort van. Here we go. 55 TD. Must be a turbo one. There we are then. There we go. Dogs are having a fallout. There we are then. Charlie just come up. He said, I like that van. There you go. Right then. And we have got £1,200 and we're off, Will. £1,200 bid. Here with me. £1,200 then. The Escort van. There we are then. £1,200 bid. £1,200. £1,200. We all used to run these all the time, didn't we? Everyone had Escort vans on the fleet, didn't they? A brilliant van. You could hardly wear them out. £1,200 bid. £1,200. £1,200. £1,200. It doesn't move. It's never going to wear out. £1,200. And that one doesn't move much. I know. The Escort vans evolved. Yeah, anyway. £1,200 then, are we done? £1,200. Provisionally, we shall submit it for the first, for the second, for the third and last time at £1,200. And on to 163 Ferrari alloy wheel clock. There you go, look, there you go. They're nice, aren't they? They're lovely, in fact, not just nice, they are lovely, look, there we are. So there we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £80 bid and away. £80 bid then for the Ferrari wheel clock. There we are then. If you can't afford the Ferrari, get yourself a clock. There you go. £80 bid then. £80 bid for the wheel clock. To be fair, if you needed a wheel for your Ferrari, it'd be worth buying, wouldn't it? Never mind that. You could take the clock out of it, couldn't you? £80 bid then. £80 bid for the Ferrari wheel clock.
Is it actually a Ferrari wheel?
It's... that's a good question, that. Yeah, it might not be a Ferrari wheel. No, you might be onto something there, Will. Yeah, you probably better not buy it if you think it's a Ferrari. But it is a nice clock. It is a nice clock, and it's only £80 at the moment. £80 bid then. We'll submit it for you, ladies and gentlemen, and see what we can do. £80 bid for the Ferrari wheel clock. Provisional, we will try. And on to 164, the Porsche 944. Here we are then. Please note that VAT is applicable. Why is there VAT on this one then? Any ideas on this? No?
No, there's no VAT on that.
No.
No VAT on any car. Not second
on the hammer price of this car.
Couldn't say that.
There in big bold letters. Please note VAT is applicable to the hammer price on this vehicle. I don't know what all that's about.
Is applicable.
Pardon?
Is applicable.
Is applicable. Yeah. Not on a car. Anyway, we're on to a Porsche 944.
I'll do it provisional no matter
Missing
what.
trade export slip. Paper, maybe that's what they mean, because if it's been imported, there may be some VAT to be paid. Did we? Been told we auctioned it in October last year, but anyway, there you go. I'm going to sell it on a provisional basis, and then we'll worry about that at the end of the day. So there we go then. We got a little bit of interest here then. We have got we've got 7, 7-2, 7-4, 7-6, 7-8, £8,000 bid. We're at £8,000 bid for the Porsche 944. Paintwork is not perfect, but it still turns heads wherever it goes. There you go. So we've got £8,000 bid, £8,000 bid, £8,000 bid for the Porsche. It is going to be sold provisionally, and we shall get you an answer as soon as we possibly can, and indeed we'll clear up that VAT thing. £8,000 bid, £8,000 then the Porsche. Are we there? £8,000 provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time. Thank you. And on to 165 RAC Roadmap of England and Wales. There you go. Andy's got it there, look. There we are then. We've got £50 bid, Will, and then we're off. £50 bid then. Not full size, look. £50 bid. £50 bid here with me. £50 bid for the roadmap then. Find your way home. £50 bid then. £50 bid. Do we have 60? £50 bid. 50. 50. 60. £60 then. £60. Up in Saltburn. There you go. You should be able to find your way there without a map. £60 bid then. 60. £60 bid then. Are we done? £60 then. We'll submit it. 60 for the first. 60 for the second. Provisionally at £60. £60, thank you. And on to 1957 Austin. There we are then. Austin A3035 Owners Club spares and servicing information, booklets, rally plates, you name it. The vendor has provided clean and tidy with age-related wear. So there you are then. And we've got all sorts of figures here, but in a nutshell, we end up at 19, 2,000, £2,100 here with me. At £2,100 then, Will, please, with me. At 2,100. At 2,100 here, this was my bid, yeah, there you go. 2 online, I'm afraid, Alan, just in front of you. 2 bid, at 2,200, does he want 2-3? At 2,200 on the internet across in Harrogate. At £2,200 then, at 2,200, 2-3. At 2,300, at £2,300 then, at £2,300, South Yorkshire, at £2,300. At 2,300, does he want 2-4, Al? At 2,003, he doesn't. 2-4's gone. Does he want 2-5? At 2,500. Yes. At 2,500 now. At 2,500, South Yorkshire then. At £2,500 then, the Little Austin. At £2,500. At 2,500, Andy's thinking of a career change. At £2,500. At £2,500 then. Are we done? At 2,500, 2-6. At 2,600. At 2,600 for the first. At 2,600 for the second. At 2,700. At 2,700. At £2,700 then. We're back in South Yorkshire at 2,700. At 2,700 then, are we there? At no we're not, at 2,800. At 2,800, there's two guys here, they know what it is. At £2,800 then, going to Harrogate for the first. At 2,008, 2,900. At 2,900. At 2,900. At £2,900 bid. At £2,900 then. At £2,900 then. Going to South Yorkshire. At 2,900 for the first. At 2,900 for the second. Third and last time. There you go, going down there. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. And on to hand-painted wooden Goodyear sign. All proceeds to charity. There you go. Keep the job right there, Michael. There we are then. We got £30, £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid, all proceeds to charity. Ladies and gentlemen, you will not pay any more. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then, proceeds to St Martin's Children's Hospice once again. £60 then, thank you. £60 bid. At £60 then, don't forget there's no fees on this. £60 out the door. £60 bid. The full 60 goes to St Martin's House Children's Hospice. At £60 then, are we there? At £60 then, 60 for the first. £60 then for the second. Third and last time. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks for your bids. And on to 168 The 1949 Reliant, there we are, look, paperwork includes a printed photograph of the vehicle and the Reliant three-wheeler, and the vehicle and the three-wheeler. Oh my word. Oh, well, there you go then. There it is then. The perfect bit of advertising. Comes with its own trailer, look. There you go. So you can move it about nice and easily. There we are then. We've got £3,000 bid and we're off. At £3,000 bid, get your name on the side of it. Do its job marvellously. At £3,000 bid. At 3,003 At £3,100 then. At £3,100 bid. At 3,100. At £3,100. Was that a bid, Will? No. At 3,100, you were lucky. I nearly took you. At £3,100 bid then. At 3,100, we'll try for you. At £3,100 bid. At 3,100, we shall try for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. We'll try. And on to MG alloy wheel clock. There we are then. There we go. Is it an MG wheel, Mick?
Is that the same as the last one?
Yeah, I think it maybe is, isn't it? Yeah. But anyway, there you go then. There you go. That probably is an MG wheel, that one, isn't it?
They're really good.
They are. They're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, there we go then. We got £50 bid and we're off. At £50 bid then for the MG wheel clock. At £50 bid then. At £50, you could hardly buy the wheel for that, never mind the clock in it. At £50 bid. At £50 bid and we're away. At £50 bid then. At 50. At £50 bid. At £50 then, are we done? At £50 then. We got 60. At £50 bid. At £50 bid. 50. £60 says Will. At £60 says Will. £60 bid says Will. You got a corner for it, Will? At £60 bid, we'll ring it through. At £60 bid for the first, provisionally for the second, for the third and last time. Will at 60, thank you. And on to lot number 170, the 59 Matchless G12. There you go then. There we are. It's more your thing than mine, really, Father. The gears are on the wrong side for me. There you go then. Do you want to do this one?
Right, can do.
Well, more your thing than me. There you go.
All matchless, lovely little machine. Now we all know that British Iron's a little bit poor at the moment, value-wise, but you always get the exception when you get a beautiful bike like this. Lot 170 we're doing, 59 Matchling G12. Bids with me here, 2.5, 2.5 to start, 2.6, 2,607, 2.7, £2,700 absolutely for nothing. £2,700, couldn't even begin to restore it for that. 2,700, 2.7, that it? 2,700, can I say 8? 2,700 only, lovely little bike, 2,700, absolutely for nothing. 2,700 only, are you all done? 2.7, here's the rate. 2,700 only, then going, very provisional, 2,700. Are you sure you're done? Lovely little bargain bike, 2,700. They can't come any cheaper than this. 2,700 only, provisionally sold, 2,700. That it? All done then, 2.7. 171 is a squib specific sign. Specific. I've never seen this, comes from a reliable source. There, oh, look at that. Oh, that's a beauty. That is a beauty. Look at that. Never seen one. Yeah, look at that. Wow. What's all that about?
Is that painted on that?
To paint on?
Gains.
Probably the painted side is worth more money than the other side, isn't it? I mean, look at it.
It could be a masterpiece, you know.
Yeah, it's Gainsborough.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame to put it on the wall and cover that side up, isn't it? You want to double-side it, don't you, really? I mean, that is just so unusual.
Put it on a window. Andrew.
On a window, better still, yeah, yeah.
Andrew, is it painted?
Tell you what, grammar school education done you no harm, did it, eh? No. Look at that, isn't it brilliant? Super bit of kit. I've never seen anything like it, absolutely amazing. Beautiful. The picture on the back of it is better than the picture on the front. Fantastic. Come on then, whereabouts? £100 I got, 100, 110, 120, 30, 40, 140, 150, 150 and 60, 160, absolutely for nothing, 160, 170, with you all the way, 180, 180, 180, 180, £180 only. It's lovely that, isn't it? And £180. Going then £180, Mr. T, the bidder, 180. All on then 190, £190. 100 is a fine art expert here. 190, he knows about fine art and Bentleys. 190, £190 the way, then going, 190. Selling it provision, 190. You lads out there, it's a pity you weren't here because you're missing a trick here. 190, that is an amazing bit of kit. 190. £190 provisionally and sold, 190 provisional, 172 a 2007 Mercedes SL350 Auto, current V5 etc. Lots of interest with me, telephone bids I think, whereabouts it, 42, 42, 44, 46, 48, 48, 52, 52, 54, 54, 54, 56, 58, 6,000, £6,000, £6,000. £6,000, going then £6,000 on certainly provisionally, is the 62, 6,200, 62, internet your answer on the telephone, 62, selling it provisionally, 6,200, all done then, 6,200, going to be sold provisionally, Alan's phone, 6,200, are you sure you're all done, internet your answer, thank you for your bidding, 6,200, going provisional, 62 for the first, second, third and last time, Alan's phone, 62, and 173 is a selection of Barry Sheen and Mick Grant prints. They're lovely. On south and the word go, where are they? Mickey boy, next door. They are, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of them by the looks of it, 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 of them all told by the looks of it, on south and the word go, £40. £40 only, £40 only, for nothing, £40. Frame them up, they look superb. £40 going then. They're on sale, £40, all 8 of them. £40 on the way for the first, second. Third and last time only, £40. For nothing that. 2002 Cabriolet, it's a BMW, 1973. Just talking about these, funny enough, at the weekend with a BMW dealer, saying how wonderful they were and how wonderful they sold. Lot 174 we're doing, lots of bids with me. Yeah. Well, rare, Mick, aren't they? You don't see too many of them, do you? Yeah, absolutely. Well, the price reflects that, doesn't it? That's for sure. Here we go then. 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4,005, 4, 6, 4,600, 4,600 and going then 4, 6, 7, 8, 4,800, 4, 8, 4,800, 4, 8, 4,800, 5, 1, 5,100, with me, 5,100. Selling it provisionally, 5,100, 5,2. I'm out. Oxfordshire, 5,200. Poor people down in Oxfordshire. Clubbing together, 5,200. All done then, 5,200 is the 3. I thought there would be 5,3. 5,3. Cheap car this, 5,4. Pay attention, 5,4. 5,4. Back in Oxfordshire. 5,400. Who's got 5? 5,400, and away then and going 5,400. All done, selling it provisionally. Got more on the sheet, but the deal will be done. 5,600 we're now, a deal will be done on this car, promise you. A deal will be done, 5,600. Going away then 5,600, being sold provisionally 5,600. Be sharp.
5,7.
5,7. 8, 5, 8, 5,800 on sale and going, 5,800. Going to be sold, 5,008. Going to Oxfordshire, Henley-on-Thames. Lovely down there. Been down there, Will?
Yeah.
Nice down there. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. 5,800, beautiful area. 5,800, all done then, 5,800. Going then on sale and going is the 5,9. Be sharp, don't lose it for 100 quid. 5,800, going there for the first, 58 for the second. Third and last time on sale, fair warning, 59.
I am a Yorkshire boy, by the way. I know you keep telling me that I live in Manchester, but I don't feel the same.
Really? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, you're proud of that, aren't you? Yeah. £6,000. £6,000. Going then, £6,000. And away. £6,000 on sale and going. Henley-on-Thames, £6,000 for the first. £6,000 for the second. Fair warning, going to be sold, £6,000. Henley-on-Thames, thank you. 175 was a Regent petrol sign. Mick's got it there. There you are, regular supplier, regular supporter of the sale. That's honest Mick, isn't it? What a proper sign, yeah. Turn around, Mick. Look at that, proper sign. Absolutely dead genuine, 100%. Whereabouts then? Where 50, 60, 70, 80 pound with me, 80 pound on the way, 80 pound, who's got 90, 80 pound and going then, 90 I've got, 90 I've got, 100 I've got, 100 pound and 10 on sale and going, 110, 20 anywhere, 110, sold and gone, 110, all done then, I'm selling it, 110 pound. B sharp, it's going to go, 110 pound on the way for the first, second, third and last time, 110, 110. Excuse me. Lot 176, 2005 Mercedes SLK 280. Auto, of course, beautiful car. Value for money, unbelievable value for money. Good value, aren't they, Mick? Yeah. Yeah, smart car. You know, look, they look more like 20 grams of a car still today, don't they? Is that the one? You like that, don't you? Here we go then, starting off 3.5, 3,500, 3,005. 3.5 who's got 3.6. 3,500, look, the facelift one, 3,500. Selling it provisionally, 3,500, who's got 6. 3,005. 6, 3,006, on the telephone, 3,600. David's phone. Don't know what that will. Yeah, 3.6 on the telephone. There, oh, we got it. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's an age thing. 3,600. 3.6. David's phone. 3,600. Internet. You're out. I'm out. 3,600. Selling it provisionally. On sale provisionally. David's phone. 3,600. All done then. Last time looking round. 3,600. Cheap car. 3,600 for the first. 7. 3.7. 3.7. 3.7, nearly got it there. Dave, do you want 8? 3,008, I should think so. 3,800, absolutely for now that. 3,800 pound. David's phone, 3.8. That it? 3,008. Here's the 9, B sharp. 3,800 pound and going away, 3,800. On the telephone for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally 3.8. Nearly there, deal be put together, I know. Large illuminated Mark 1 RS sign. That's this one down here, Mick, is it? Yeah, a few people have been asking about that. It's lovely, isn't it, that? Super bit of kit. Where going to be then? What's it worth? Is it worth 500 quid? Whereabouts? 200 quid? Oh my word, 200 pound. 200 pound I've got, 200, 220, 240, 240. 240 pound. Going then, 240 pound. Is she lit up, Mick? Is it lit up? 240 pound and going all lit up, look as you can see. 240 pound only. Here's the 60. 240, 260. 260, Weatherby, just up the road, 260 pound. 260, cheap that, 260. Can I say 80? 260 for nothing. 260, giving you time. Are you done? 260, I'm selling it provisionally, 260. All done then, I'm selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 260. Ford Sierra Gear, 1984, lot number 178. There she is. Don't see too many of these now, do you? Don't see them at all, do you? Hey, all them blooming Sierras we sold back in their day. You hardly see any now. It's amazing, isn't it? 84 she is. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? In your hands. 3 I've got. 3,000. 3,2. 3,4. 3,6. 3,006. 3,8. 3,800. Fill it up. Come on. 3,800 pound. Where's 4? 3,800. Lovely Sierra. 4 I've got. 4 with you all the way, mate. 4,2 with you all the way. 4,200. I'll take 100 if it helps him. 4,200. You want 3? 4. I'll take 100 if it helps. 4,300. 4,300 if it makes him feel better. 4,300. 4,300 pound. Going then. 4,300 on the telephone. I'm out. 4,300. Going to sell it provisionally, 4,300. We're not far off, 4,300. On sale for the first, 4,400, 4,004. Internet bidder, 4,500, 4,500. Selling it provisionally, but I think we can convert this, 4,500. We'll try for him, 45. 45. Internet, you're out, sir. Do you want 46? 4,500 on our telephone, 4,600 does. 4,600. 47, Andrew's phone, 4,700. You just don't see them. 4,700. Going then, provisionally sold, 4,700 on the telephone. Internet, you're out, sir. Thank you for your bidding. 4,700, Andrew's phone. Gonna sell it provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second. Third and last time, Andrew's phone, provisionally 47. 47. 179 Escort, our Escort Cosworth sign. Another one. There we are. Is it a wooden sign, Andy? Fiberglass. Oh, right. Yeah, that's good. Looks very good. There it is then. Lot 179 we're doing the Cosworth sign. What's it worth? I've got 100 here. £100, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130. Nice sign. Go outside that one. 130. That a Weatherwell. 130 is the 40. £130. Go on your outside wall. That one. £130. T the bidder, 130. All done then, £130. Mr. T's the bidder, 130. 130. 180 we're doing, 2004 Mercedes SLK 200 compressor. Another value for money car. Amazing. On sale from the word go. Gonna be sold here today. 3,000, 3,100, 3,001. I told you it's on sale and gone. 3,100. 3,001 who wants to. 3,001, don't be losing it for 100 quid, lads, come on. 3,100. All done then, £3,100 and done. 3,001, gonna be sold, 3,100. That it? On sale and going then, Chantwell going to Harrogate, 3,100 for the first. Second, third and last time, 31. Cheap car. Well worth the money. 181 wooden hand-painted Bosphorus motor oil sign. One of Raymond's. Work of art, these. Cheapest wall fillers you'll ever come across. Look at that, what a lovely sign. Super sign. I don't know how he does it. He's like an artist, you should be doing £20 notes, not them. Whereabouts then, 181 we're doing wooden hand-painted motor oil sign. Whereabouts, 50, 50, 40 then, £40 we're away, 40. £40 cheap wall filler. £40, 45, £45, 45 only. £45 L the bidder, 45. £45 is the 50, 50 I've got. £50 away. £50 and sold and gone, £50. Here's the 5. £50 away. Here's the 5 anywhere, £50 I'm selling it. Got a bit of discretion with this, 50, 55. 55 Barnsley. £55, 60. £60. £60. £60 sold and away, £60. Are you all done then, on sale and going, £60 for the first, £60 for the second, third and last time only, £60. Sold, 64 Royal Enfield. Look at that, nice little 250 Continental by the looks of it. Lot 182, super machine, beautiful, beautiful bike. We all wanted one of these when we were 16. 5-speed, I think, these from memory, all wanted one of these. Yeah, they reckon they've done 106, but only done it once. But never mind, we all wanted one. Lot number 182, 64 Royal Enfield. There we are. Go for it then. What's it worth? 2,000 surely. 15, he says. 15, 15, 16, 17, 1,800, 1,800, 18. £1,800, £1,800, 19, 19, 2,000, £2,000. £2,000 away then. £2,000. Who's got one? Lovely machine. £2,000. £2,000 and gone then. Are you all done then? Can I say 2-1? Be sharp then, £2,000 only. Need a bit more. £2,000, selling it provisionally only, £2,000. Can I say 1? Be sharp, lads, £2,000 only. Last time looking round, 2,000. Worth a bit more, that chaps. 183 Morris Minor Motors sign. That's nice. That's a lovely sign. There you are, Andy's got it there, super thing. On sale from the word go. Sold and away, that's lovely. Whereabouts an £80, £80 we got sold, £80, make no mistake about it, it's selling, £80 only is the 90. £80 that she sold and away, maiden bid, are you sure, £80? 90, 90, £90. Catterick, £90. Sold and gone, £90, not far up the road. £90 and done, is there £100? Be sharp, I'm going to sell it, £90, 100, 100, Swindon, £100. £100. That it? Is there a tenner? £100 only and going there. £100 going to be sold. 110. 110. Back to Catterick, 110. 110 pound away and gone, 110 for the first, 110 for the second, third and last time, 110. Catterick, 110. 184 is a 204, 2004 Volvo C70T. Again, looks a lot of money. This is a one-owner car from you with service history, it says. The vendor has provided the following information, and that's what it is. A one-owner car from new with service history, according to the vendor. There you are, I'm sure he's right. 16 stamps in a book, etc. What a lot of car. Dear oh Lord. Someone's going to start me at 500 quid, isn't they? Who's got 500 quid? 500 pound, I've got 500. 500, 600, 700, 700, 700 pound. 700 pound the Volvo. One owner from you, 700 pound. 700, that's cheap, isn't it? Surely, 700 pound. 700, can I say 8? 700 pound only. Are you done then? 700 pound. Is there 800 anywhere? 700 pound going then? Not enough money. I need more. Can I say 8? 700 only. Can't do that one. I hate to pass, but 700 pound. 750. Oh, blimey. Yeah, okay. 750. 750. I need 8 to submit it. 750 pound. 750. Can I say 8? 750. Do it provisionally then, £750 for the first, second, third and last time. 750 provisional, internet. 185, large illuminated Castrol Wakefield sign. Where's that, Mick? Down there? Oh yeah, I see it, nice sign. Yeah, another lovely sign there, whereabouts? 200 I've got, 200, £200 only, 210, 210. £210, where's 20, £210. Is it on, Mick? All working, Mick says, £210, where's 20? 210, that's cheap enough, surely. £210. All done then, £210. 210 is the 20, 220 I've got. 220 Weatherby. £220 and going then, 220. That it, £220 only. Provisionally only, 220. You have to find a bit more money, lads, for these signs. They can't be produced for this sort of money. £220 away provisionally. 220 provisional. Porsche Boxster S 2004 she is, lot number 186. On sale from the word go, this car, sensibly reserved, lots and lots of interest. You've been out in it. Mick's been up the road in it, so he can tell people how nice it drives. There you go. Right, here we go then, 5,500, 5,600, Mr. Roberts, 5,600. Sold and gone, 5,600. Mr. Roberts, the buyer, 5,600. Internet, you're out, you're back in again at 57. 5,007. Hey, come on, bring him up. My great-grandson's coming up here now. Going to do a little bit of selling. It won't be long before he does. Hope he don't take as long as his dad did to start selling. Bring him up, mate. So my great-grandson, ladies and gentlemen, you can carry on with that bidding as much as you like while we see this little boy. Here he is with his auntie. Here he is. This is little Max. Hello, my son. Hello, my boy. And he's lovely. He's got double chin like his granddad and dimples. Can't be bad. Good-looking lad. Go a long way, that lad. Well done. Well done, Jack. You're very proud. I know you are. 6,100. 6,001. Make sure he's on that camera. 6,100. 6,100 on sale and going. 6,200 euro. 6,200, 300, 6,003. 6,300 pound. 6,300. Going then 6,400. Thank you. Here, make sure you don't drop him. Don't trust him. 6,400. 6,004. I'm paranoid about people dropping babies. I don't know what's the matter with me. 6,005. I can't hold one, you know. 6,500, frying the life out of me. 6,100, 6,600, 6,600, the Porsche Boxster S, she's on her way and selling 6,600. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. 6,700, 6,007. County Antrim, 6,700 and away, 6,800, 6,800 and away and going, 6,800 pound. 6,800. Mick's got him there, look. 6,800. Amy, make sure you get him on that camera. 6,900, 6,900, 6,900. Going then £7,000 North Yorkshire, £7,000 sold and away. Thank you, gentlemen, £7,000. Thank you for your bidding. I know I've been a bit distraction, but I haven't missed anybody. 7,100. Ballymena, I was over there last weekend. Ballymena, I saw that. I was over there. I saw it signposted. 7,100. Lovely area, lovely people. Had a fantastic couple of days over there. Thank you very much, all of you. Just looked after me beautifully well. 7,200. Looking forward to going again. 7,200. All done then, on sale and going. 7,200. 7,300. 7,300. 7,300. And away and selling. 7,300 is the 4. 7,300. 7,400 there is York. Antrim, you're out. £7,400 going to York. 7,500 back to County Antrim. Ballymena, 7,500. £7,500 going then. 7,500, 7,600. 7,600. 7,600. A big thank you to all the boys over there that looked after me marvellously well. We had a fantastic couple of days. Couldn't have been treated better. Thoroughly enjoyed it. What a place. If you get a chance, get over there. Lovely people, clean. Flew across. Yeah, clean and friendly. Just lovely. Just beautiful. 7,700. Can't wait to go back again. Thank you, boys. You know you are. I can't mention you all. 7,700. 7,700. Going then. 7,700. All done then, on sale. Oh, I want that one, don't I? 7,700 for the first. 7,700 for the second. Third and last time. 7,700. Ballymena. 7,700. Thank you. 187. BMW Alpina alloy wheels. 8J, it says here. Is that right, Mick? Blimey, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it, I think? About 8J, isn't it? Size of that. Yeah, well, they're big. Here we go. £200 I've got. 200 sold and away. 200, 210, 220, 220, 220. All here, look. 220. £220 all sold. 220. Mr. Fletcher, sold and gone, £220. All done then, 220 is to 30. Be sharp, I'm selling them, 230 there is. Yeah, oh my God, France, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250. Derbyshire, 250. 250, Derby, £250, sold and gone away, 250. 60, Kingston, 260, 260, back with Derby, 260, 270, 80, 280, Kingston, £280, sold and gone, £280. Poor people in Surrey, will they? Shame for them down there, isn't it? Got no money, have they? £280, £280 and gone on away then, 280. That it? All done then. Going to Kingston upon Thames, 280 for the first. 280 for the second. We can sell them, mate, can't we? Yeah. 280, all 290. Back to Derby, £290. Kingston, you're out. 290. Kingston, you're out. You're coming back in. £290 going to Derby. Here's the 300. Fair warning, Kingston, you're out. 290 for the first. Second, third and last time, Derby, 290. There's my little great-grandson going now. What a little cracker, eh? 188, 1976 TVR 1600M. There he is, the blue one, yeah. Ah, she's a beauty, isn't she? That is something special, yeah. We've got two TVRs here, look, next to each other. You know, they're as good an example as I've seen for a long time, them two cars. They're really nice. You know, TVRs, some of them ain't too clever, are they? But that's a nice car, that. Yeah. Go well, don't they? Here we are then, 1976 years, TVR 1600M. Whereabouts? Where? 7,000 I've got. 7.25, 7.5, 7.5, 750. 7,750. 7,750. Who's got 8,000? 8,000 I've got. And 250. 8,250. 8.5 with you all the way. 8,500. 8,500 pound. 8.5. All done then. 8,500 and going then. 8,500. 8,750. Bury St Edmunds, 8,750. 9,000 I've got. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. Do you want 5, Mark? 9,250. 9,500, he says. Mark's telephone, 9,500. 750. 9,750. Fill it up, Mark. Fill it up, 9,750. 10 I've got. £10,000. Mark's telephone, 10,000. And 250. 10,250. Bury St Edmunds, 10,250. 10,500. Thank you. 10,500. Mark's telephone, 10,500. 10,750. I've got a bit of discretion, I'm going to sell it. I'm putting it on sale, Mark, at 10,750, internet bidder. Do you want 11? 10,750, it's going on sale. Are you sure? Don't miss it, Mark, for 250 quid. 10,750, are you out? 10,750 on sale and going. 10,750 for the first, second, third and last time, Bury St Edmunds. 10,750. 189, Castrol Service plastic sign. Nice little sign. I'll take it that's a bid.
It's the same fella, he's just increased.
Oh, is it? Oh, is he? Right, gotcha. Right on, right, gotcha. Right, here we go then. Where are we? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound away. 80 pound, 80 pound and sold and gone, then 80 pound. 80 pound and done, all done, then 80 pound is the 90 anywhere. 80 pound, 90, 90 I've got, 90, 90 on the internet. 105 I've got, 105 pound. I know it's an odd one, but I've got to go by my figure work. 105 pound. 105 pounds sold and gone. 105. Mr. Gorn, 105 and sold and away. 105 for the first, second, third and last time. 105. Sold lot 190. 1979 Rolls Royce, no V5 it says. New owner to apply. There you go. Look at that. Isn't it a nice car, mate? Well, they all are, aren't they? They're just brilliant, aren't they? Just, I know. What can you say? I know. Silly money, aren't they? Absolutely silly money. Well, here we go then, lads. Here we go. 4,800 I've got. 4,800. Where's 5? 4,800 pound. 4,800 pound and going then. Where's 5? 5 I've got. 5,000 pound. 5,000 pound. Nave B, 5,000 pound. Going then, I'm selling it provisionally, 5,000 pound. Who's got 2? Absolutely for nothing, isn't it? 5,000 pound. Selling it provisionally, 5,000 pound then. Don't hold your breath, I don't think it'll come, but you never know, dear. 5,000 pound away and going then, provisionally sold. Lincolnshire for the first, second, third and last time. I'll take one if it helps you, be quick. 5,000 pound provisionally. Provisionally. Lot 191 is a large illuminated Ferrari sign, thank you. Large illuminated Ferrari sign. Lots and lots of oh yeah, I saw it earlier, Mick. All it up, yeah? Beautiful. Lots and lots of interest. £300 I've got. £300. Oh, that's very nice, yeah, mate. Thank you. Any biscuits? No, don't worry about the biscuit. I'll have them later. £300 and going. 300, 320. 320. Mr. De Blaise, you're out. Mr. Harris, you're in. 320. 320. I can sell it. 320. Absolute bargain. £320. On sale and going then. 320. Are you all done then? 320. 340. I'm out. 340. I'm out. It's sold and gone. 340. Lovely cup of tea. Can't beat it, can you? 340 and away. £340. Are you sure you're all done? I'm going to sell it. £340 for the first. 340 for the second. Third and last time on sale and going. 340.
Derek, before you go on, it's the Practical Classic Car and Restoration Show next week at the NLC in Birmingham. And someone from YouTube has asked whether you'll be going next weekend.
Oh, right. I haven't been invited, Will. If I was invited, I would go, but I haven't been invited, so nobody wants me there. So there you go. Lot number 192 is the MG Midget 1500. Lot 192, she's a 1978. Nice bright car. Now this from deceased estate. I'm going to submit the best bid today. We get an answer very, very quickly. A gentleman that I've known for many, many years, sadly passed away last year. We've picked some cars up. We've got some more to pick up next week. A big collector normally keeps 20 or 30 cars, and this is one of them. This is his little summer runabout. A lovely little car. Starts and runs nice. We actually used it to pull a couple of cars out of a tight area. It's a good little motor, sweet little engine by the sounds of it. Jack and I done that. 78 she is. Got lots and lots of interest with me here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bids with me here. So I can only go with these bids. I've got 2, 2, 3, 5, 3, 6. There you go. What can I do? £3,600. £3,600 and submitting it, Mr. Rook. 3,600. Worth every penny. A very nice straight little car. £3,600 going to go then. I'm going to submit it. £3,600. On its way then. 3,007. 3,007. I'm out. 3,007. Internet bidder. 3,007. Might not get an answer till tomorrow. West Sussex, so just bear with me. But you're going to, we're going to submit your bid of 3,007. 3,007 and away then. All done. 3,700 provisionally is the 3,800 anywhere. £3,700. Proper genuine little car. 3,800. 3,800. 3,800. Going to be submitted. Norwich. 3,800. All done then. 3,900. West Sussex. 3,900. 3,900. Recognise the number. 3,900. Going then. 3 up. 3,900. Can I say 4? 3,900. Selling it provisionally. Giving you time. 3,900 then, going to submit it, 3,900. West Sussex, the buyer, provisionally sold, 3,900 for the first, second, third and last time. Answer tomorrow, 3,900, thank you. 193 Brook Bond tin sign, here we go. Proper genuine sign, Mick, 100%, absolutely 100% genuine, proper thing. Whereabouts then? 50, £50, 55, 60, £60, £60 only, £60 proper genuine tin sign, £60, 70, £70, £70 only, 70. In Luton, £70, £70, ooh. £70, 70. I can go back now. I can go back now. £70. I couldn't go back for a long time, but I can go back now. £70, £70 and going then, £70. £70 and away then, £70. All done then, 575. £75, 75. Come on, Luton, £75. We're up, there you go, 75. Luton, do you want 80? £80. £80 to Luton. £80 away then and going, £80. Last time looking round, £80. Luton's the buyer. Good old Luton. Right, a book about Luton. Lot number 194, school cast sign. That's a nice thing. Regular supporter of the sale, Mr. K. Start me on that then. What's it worth? £50. I know it is. 50, 50, 60, £60, 60, £60 away then. Can I say 70? Proper sign, 70. £70 is £60. £60 is the 70. £60 away, 60 and going, 70. £70 away, £70. Proper car school sign, £70. All done then. Here's the Luton again. Oh, I've started something now, haven't I? Hey, I don't know what you can do with that. There's no schools in Luton, only approved schools. £70, £70 away, £70 and going. I'm going to sell it because it's Luton. Got a soft spot for Luton, as people know. £70 for the first, second, third and the last time. Luton, £70. Well done.
You're going to write a book on Luton, though. You need to keep it clean.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. Be an interesting book, I'll tell you. Lot number 195. We sell SO Blue sign. Another nice tin sign, Mick, I bet. Is it tin? Oh, enamel. Oh, a little enamel sign. Beauty. There you are. Look, SO Blue enamel. Lovely little kitchen sign. You got the right one, Mick? You got the wrong one. He's a boy, isn't he, eh? He's a boy. You go to school in Luton? That's the one, that's it. There we are. Is it tin, Mick? Oh, it's enamel still. Metal. Yep, good one. There you are, start me on it then. 50, 50, 60, £70, £70, £70. Who's got 80? £70 only, £70. £70. Going then, £80. 80. He's got a bit between his teeth now. They've been Luton. £80. £80 away. £80 and going. Are you all done and on sale and going at £80? Me man in Luton. Again, £80. Last time looking round, £80. £80. Lot 196, 2008 Porsche Cayenne. Turbo Auto. What a lot of car these are. Super looking thing. Whereabouts? 9 I've got. 9,000 I've got. £9,000. £9,000 only. £9,000. 9,000. Here's the one. £9,000. Long way off. £9,000. All done then. £9,000. Can I say one? £9,000 only. Are you sure? £9,000. Way off. £9,000 and going then. 9,000. 9,100. 9,001. Still way off. 9,100. That it? 9,100. Panoramic roof, private plate, staying with the car. Full service history. Looks a nice old thing, 2008 she is. 9,100. Going then, 9,100. Provisionally only, do not hold your breath. 9,100. For the first, second, third and last time, 9-1. Very, very, very provisional. Talking about provisionals, there's some here that the girls and guys are converted upstairs. As we say, we get lots and lots of provisionals, and we convert nearly all of them, I can assure you. 1, 2, 3, Lambretta illuminated sign, sold. Lot 81, get your players here sign, sold. Lot 107, a Wakefield Motor Oil sign, sold. Lot 127, a Ford Sierra Cosmos sign, sold. And lot 85, Austin 16. Sold, thank you. On to lot 197, which is a watch, a Tonino Lamborghini Swiss watch, limited edition. How about that? Does that mean number 1836 out of 2000? I bet it does it? I think so. Oh, I bet it does, yeah, start me. Right, start me on that then, where are we going to be? What's it worth? Is it worth 500 quid? Is it? 500. Oh, we've got 500, yeah. Yeah, sorry, mate, I wasn't watching that, yeah. Took me by surprise there. 500, yeah, I know, sorry. £500, terrible, I know. £500. Sold and gone then, £500. On sale and going, £500. 550, 550. £550, sold and gone, 550. Can I say 6? £550, don't look dear, that does it, 550. If you've got a Lamborghini, you've got to have this one, surely. £550. Gonna sell it then, can I say 600? Are you sure you're all done? £550. Gonna be sold. £550 only. Here's the 6 anywhere, be quick. I'm gonna sell it at 550. 550. 198 is a 56 MGA. Little roaster. Submit the best. Another one from my pal. Sadly lost him last year. We're going to submit the best bid on this. Lovely old car, nice thing. Picked it up herself, Mick. You remember it. You've cleaned it up over there. You've given it a polish up. Yeah, there is. Yeah. This is the lovely one. This is a lovely car. That's it. Yeah, there you are. It's a lovely car. Proper car. Whereabouts then? There it is, start me on the end, worth 10 I know. Who's got 10 to start me? Beautiful car. Who's got 10? It's lovely to see the standard wheels on it for a change rather than glimmy chrome wires. 10,000 anywhere, start me on it, we know what they're worth. Come on, she's a 1,500 I would imagine, a 56. Here's the 10 anywhere. Whereabouts then is the 10? 8 then? 8 to start me, 8 I've got. 8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,5, 750, 8,750, 9. £9,000, £9,000. Going then, £9,000, 250, 9,255, 9,500 only, 9,500. 9,500 only for nothing. 9,500 worth a lot more. 9,500, 9,750, £10,000. £10,000 Lincolnshire, 10,000. 10,000. It's not new owner to apply. There's a logbook coming with this car. I spoke to my pal's daughter earlier on today, and all the paperwork has been found, and it will be coming in next week. So it's not sold without a V5. All the paperwork will be coming with the car, and the car's been owned by a gentleman for a good number of years. So it's 100% correct. Whereabouts are we? 11,000, £11,000. £11,000 and going, £11,000, 11,250. I should think so. 11,500. 11,500. Who's got 750? 11,500. You're very safe, lads, because there's £15,000 worth of MGA there. 11,750. 11,750. Who's going to fill it up? 11,750 is the 12. Worth more this car? 11,750. 12,000. £12,000. £12,000. Worth more? £12,000. Lovely car. £12,000. Submitting it then. £12,000. I'll talk, I'll try for you. But as I say, don't hold your breath. Worth more this car, 12,500. 12,500. £12,500. 12,500. 750. 12,750. 12,750. Who's got 13? Come on, lads, we know what they're worth. 12,750. All done then. I'm going to submit it. I'll talk with the family. 12,750. for the first, 12,750. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time looking round, provisionally only, a very provisional, 12,750. Dartford, 12,750. Lot 199, large illuminated Escort RS 2000 sign. Here we go again. Yep, all working, Mick. Beautifully working, super thing. 200 I've got, 200 with me, 210, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240 pound, 240 pound, 240 and away then is the 50. 240 pound, you can't make them for anything like this. 240 pound, 240, look fantastic in your workshop. 240, all done then. K the bidder, 240 pound, 250. 250, K's out, 250. Weatherby, 250 pound. Selling it provisionally, 250. Are you all done then? 250, can I say 60? 250 then, all done. 250, selling provisionally for the first, second, third, last time, 250. 250, I'll do another couple. Did you come along, Jack? You okay? 200, lot 200 we're doing, 2001 Volkswagen Transporter. Here again, brilliant bit of kit, on sale from the word go, loads and loads of interest here with me. Whereabouts? Start me at 3. Start me at 3, Mark. 3,000, 2, 4, 6, 3, 6, 3, 8, 3,008, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Do you want 2? 4,000 pound. 4, 2, 4,002, 4, 4, 4,400, 4, 4. 4,004, 4,6, 4,006, 4,006. Mr. Spires, 4,008, 4,008. Sold and gone, 4,800 pound. You're out, Mark. 5,000. I'm out. 5,000 pound. On sale and going. 5,000 pound. All done then. 5,000 pound. Gonna be sold. Mark's telephone. I'm out. You're out. 5,000 pound. And away and sold. Last time looking round, 5,000 pound. Are you sure you're all done? 5,000 pound. Mark, 5,000. 2001 Royal Daylight Lamp, oil enamel sign. This will be a nice one, I know. Double-sided, Mick, eh? That's good, isn't it? Hey, there's some age about that, isn't there? That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. Double-sided, Mick's got it there, look, it's on camera. Double-sided, 100, 100, 120, 140, 140, 160, 160, 160 pound, who's got 180? 160, double-sided, 160, 160, 180, 180, 200, 200 pounds, sold and gone, 200 pound, 220, 220, 240, 240 pound, what a beautiful sign, 240, 240, 60, 260, 280, 280, 280 pound, who's got 3? 280, there it is, 300 pound. There's that man in Luton again, 300 pound. 300, they're all like that down in Luton though, you know. Oh, throw their money around like a man with no arms. 300, 300 pound, 320, 320, Ripon, 320, Luton you're out, 320. All done then, 320. That it, 320 pound, Ripon's the winner, 320 pound. Gonna sell it then, 320 pound for the first, second, third and last time, 320. Sold. Jack, you coming on? Yeah, there you are. Jack, my grandson's coming on. Brilliant auctioneer, this fella. You watch him now. You just watch him. You watch him go.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 202, the little Fiesta Gear, caused masses of interest over this 10-day viewing period. Sat over there. Is it out? Just knocked it outside, just whilst we create a bit of room. We've got plenty of bids here with me. We have got 2,000s are sold and away. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4. At £2,400 bid here with me. At 2-4. On the books, please, Will. At 2-4. Is the 2-5 internet? Are you coming in? At £2,500. The Riz, Derbyshire. At 2,005. 2-6 here with me. At £2,600 bid. At 2,600. At 2,600 on the sheet. At 2,006. 2-7. Derby, you're back in. 2-8 back at you. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800 here with me. At £2,800 is the 2-9. At 2,800. At 2,800. Derby, there you are. 2-9. 3,000 here with me. Filled it up at £3,000 bid. It's sold and away. The little Fiesta at £3,000 bid. At 3,000. At £3,000. At £3,000. Here's a 3-1. At 3,000. Here with me. At £3,000 bid. At 3,000. It's going. At £3,000. Derby, are you all done? At 3,000 then. At £3,000 for the first. Derby giving you plenty of time. 3,000 for the second. Third and last time it's been 3-1. He's jumped in. Derby, you're in. I'm out. 3-1. Derby, it's yours at 3,100. At 3,100. Internet bid. At 3-1. At 3,100 is the 2. At £3,100. At 3,100 bid. At 3-1. Are we all done then? At 3-1 for the first. 3-1 for the second. Third and last time. Derby, £3,100. Sold. Lot number 203, the Spirit of Ecstasy brass car mascot. There you go. Sold from the off, £80 bid. £80 bid then for the mascot. £80 is the 90. £80 bid then. £80 bid. 90 Leeds. You're in. Internet. Your bid. £90. £90 bid on the internet. At 90 is the 100. Is someone going to fill it up? At £90 bid then. I'm out on my sheet. At £90 bid. It's being sold. At £90. At £90 bid is the 100. At £90 bid then it's going. At 90 for the first. 90 for the second. Third and final time it's going to Leeds. £90. Sold. Lot number 204, the Escort 1300 XL. Is it a 1300 this one? Cosworth, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Look, fancy one. Sit up in. Is this one next to your desk? Yeah, did the video on it the other day. Stunning car. Really, really nice example. Lovely, just as it is on the top, it is underneath. Very well done. Me and Mick fired it up the other day on the video, and it wants a good run, wants clearing out, doesn't it? But yeah, lovely example. Interior wise is stunning. So there you go. Look, yeah, turbo fuel injected, Cosworth powered show / track car, full restoration, 5-speed. It's 5-linked axle, limited slip, coilovers, you name it. There you go. Look, so where are we? We've got 25, 26, 27,000 pounds and then away. At 27,000, at 27,000, and it's the 27.5, at 27,000 pounds, at 27,000 for the Escort, at 27,000 pounds is the 5, at 27.5, at 27.5 here with me, sorry I should have said that, at 27.5, 28, at 28,000, at 28,000 pounds, at 28,000 pounds, and for the real bright little Escort, at £28,000. It's provisional at the moment, worth every penny. At £28,000 bid. At 28 is the 500 anywhere. At 28,000. At 28,000 then for the Escort. At 28 is the 5 anywhere. Should be jumping in at this gentleman. At £28,000. At 28. At 28. We'll have a word with the office. We can try for you, but worth more. At £28,000 bid. At 28,000. At £28,000 bid. I'll mark it down provisional, ladies and gentlemen, at £28,000, and are we all done? At 28 for the first, 28 for the second, missing no one. Third and last time, provisionally at £28,000. There you go, provisional, that man there, Ash. Lot number 205, the Shell Garage Arrow cast sign, 17 by 5 inches. Mick's holding it up there for you, there you go, look. Economical way to brighten up your garage, get a few of these hung up on the wall, lifts it no end. Where are we then? We got 20, 30, £30 bid. At £30 bid then for the little cast sign. At £30 bid is the 40. At £30 bid. At £30 bid for the little arrow. There is Luton, Bedfordshire, £40. Internet you're in. 50. Wiltshire. At £50 bid on the internet. One more bid I can put it on sale. At £50 then in Wiltshire. At £50 bid is the 60. At £50 bid then for the little arrow sign. At £60 there is. At £60 bid internet. At £60 bid on the internet is the 70. 70 there is. Wiltshire, you're back in at £70. Is there 80? At £70 bid. At £70 bid then. At £70. Are we all done? £80. You're back in. £80 internet. At £80 bid is the 90. At £80 bid. At £80. At £80 bid is the 90 anywhere. Are we all done? 90 Wiltshire, you're back in at £90 bid. Someone fill it up. At £90 bid for the cast arrow sign. At £90 bid. At £90. Are we all done then, ladies and gentlemen? At £90 then for the first. Internet, you out. For the second. 90 for the third and last time, giving you plenty of time. At £90 it's being sold. Wiltshire, way up there. Lot number 206, the Toyota MR2. There you go. Arrived the other day. We just got a couple of snaggly bits, electrical wise. I think there was an alternator, just required a little bit of wiring from memory. I don't know if you're about.
I wasn't, no,
but we'll make
I
a
believe
lovely
it's been
car.
stood for a while though.
No reserve, very, very sensible. Someone will take it on, won't take long just to sort out the few bits and pieces and get it looking lovely again. A little bit just wants flattening and polishing on the engine cover there at the back. So there you go, real genuine little thing. We have got £1,500 and away then, being sold, away and going. At 15, I've got 16, 17, £1,800 bid. At £1,800 bid. At 18, 19 on the internet. 2,000 here with me. At £2,000 bid, 2-1. At 2,100. At 2,100, it's being sold. At 2,100, 2-2. At 2,200 with me. At £2,200 bid. 2-3, 2-4, Andy? No, 2-5 now on the internet. At £2,500. At 2,500. Do you want to try a 50, Will? At is that a 6? 2-6, 2,600 on the floor here with us. At 2,600, it's being sold. Oh, that's all right. Not to worry. 2-7. Sorry, Dave, I just took internet then. At 2,007. At £2,700. Do you want 8, Dave? 2-8, he does, he says, at £2,800 bid. At 2,800 in the hall here with us. Dave's phone, 2-9. I just took Andy there. At 2-9. At 2,900 on the floor here with us. At internet, you're out. You're back in. At 3,000. Internet bid. At internet, £3,000. At £3,000 is the 1. 3-1, he says. At 3,100 on the telephones here with us. At 3,100. 3-1 is a 3-2. Internet, 3-2. Just beat you, Dave. At 3-2. At 3,200. 3-3. Back on the phones. Come on, Dave. At 3-3. On the telephone. At 3,300. We've got 3 good bidders here, guys. 3-4. Back on the internet. Telephones, you're out. At 3,400. Online. 3-5, he says. He's shaking his head, he's out. At 3-5. On the telephones here with us. At 3,500. Internet, you all done? It's being sold at 3,500 on the phones here with us. Are we all done then, guys? 3-5 for the first. 3-5 for the second. 3-6. Back on the internet, sorry. At 3-6. At 3,600. Internet, it's your bid. At 3-6. Are you backing on the phones? 3-7, he says. He is. 3-7. I'm sorry, internet. At 3,700 on the floor here with us. At 3,700. Are you coming back in? At 3,700. Dickie's telephone. At £3,700. Are we all done then for the first? 3-7 for the second. Third and final time. Being sold. There you go, sold. Dickie's telephone. Oh, there you go.
We're in front of
you're
you.
in front of me. Lot number 207, the MOT sign. There you go. Look, ideal just to put on the workshop or garage wall. Mick's got it there. Where are we? We got 20, 30, £40 bid. £40 bid then for the MOT sign, ladies and gentlemen. At £40 is the 50. At £40 bid. At £40 bid here with us. At £40 bid then for the sign. 50 internet. You're in. At £50 bid on the internet. At £50 bid is a 60 anywhere. I'm out. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then for the MOT sign. Are we all done? At £50 then for the first. Second, £50. Third and last time. Internet bid provisional. There you go. Lot number 208. The selection of 1 in 24 scale die cast models. There you go. Look, number to choose from there. You've got bids from the off, 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 bid then for the little scale die cast models. At £40 is the 50 anywhere. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then for the models. At £40 is the 50. At £40 bid. One more bid I can put it on sale. At £40. At £40 bid is the 50 anywhere. At £40 then are we all done? At £40 then it's going provisionally. £40 for the first. 40 for the second, third and last time, selling provisionally. £40, top right corner please, Ash. Lot number 209, the 4 mini light alloy wheels and tyres. There you go, 5.5J, 14 inch.
Better do their mini light style.
Yeah, mini light styles, just in case. Can't promise anything, guys, but I'm sure you've been and seen them. But there you go, look, 4 mini light style alloy wheels. We got £120 bid and sold and going away. There we go. Look, 120. I've got 130. £130 bid then for the 4 wheels. 140 with me, Will. £140. Did I say 140 or 130?
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, 140 with me. 150 back on the internet. There we go. That's better. £150 bid then. Internet. Wetherby, West Yorkshire. You're in. £150 for the cheap set of wheels there. Look. £150 bid. Are we all done? Internet. Are you jumping in? £150 bid. 150 is thinking about it. 150. Are we all done then? £150 bid for the first. 150 for the second. Third and last time they're being sold. Sold. Lot number 210, the 1937 Austin. Oh, pretty little car. Have you dealt with this one when it came in? I think
Sadly, I haven't a lot, but it's a nice looking little thing, nice.
It must be nice because Mick's walking over and doing the chef's kiss, aren't you, Mick? So it must be a nice little car. Oh, we looked at this yesterday, didn't we? With it, yeah. There you go. Yeah, lovely car. Saw it yesterday. It's such a bright little thing. Bids here with me, guys. We've got £4,000 bid on the internet. There you go. Look, £4,000 being. Submit the best bid. This one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 4,041, 42. There we go. Now we're talking. 4,200. Carlisle. 4-2 is a 4-3 anywhere. 4-3 on the telephones. Sutty 4-4 back on the internet. 4,400 back at you, Sutty. 4-5, 4-6. Have to be quicker. £4,600 bid. 4,600 on the internet. Telephones, are you out? 4-6, 4-7, 4-8. £4,800. 4-9. £5,000 bid. 5,000. 5,000. Are you coming in? £5,000 bid. 5,000 is the one anywhere. 5-1 there is. 5-2 Cumbria. 5,200. 5,002 is the 3. 5,200. 5-2. 5-3 Northamptonshire. Cumbria. 5-4. 5,400. 5,400 then for the little Austin. There we go. 5-4. £5,400 is the 5-5. Are we all done at £5,400 bid? At 5,400. At 5,400. 5-5. 5-6. There we go. At 5,600. At £5,600 bid is the 7 anywhere. At 5,600. Internet, you're coming back in at £5,600 bid. Cumbria. At 5-6. I'm out on my sheet at £5,600 bid. At 5-6. Are we all done then? At 5,600 for the first. 5,006 for the second. Third and last time. Internet giving you plenty of warning. Submit the best bid. Yeah, we'll have to make a phone call on that one. You don't know. Oh, 5-7 back in. At 5,007. At £5,700 bid. 5-8 back in Cumbria. At 5,800 is the 9 anywhere. At 5,800, worth it all day long. At £5,800 bid. At 5-8 is the 5-9. At 5,800. Are we all done? At 5,800 then. At 5,008 for the first. 5-8 for the second. Third and last time it's going provisional. We'll make a phone call at £5,800. There you go, Cumbria. Jumping on?
If you like, yeah, if you want to breathe on. Well done, Jack.
And
on to lot number 211, a PCL Garage forecourt pressure gauge, roughly 9-inch diameter. There you go, Mick's got it there, look. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. There we go then, we've got £50 to start, £60 bid. At £60 bid then, at £60 for the air pressure gauge. There we are, tyre pressure gauge. At £60 then, at £60 bid here with me. At £60 then, we got 70, £60 bid, at £60, 60, at £60 then, we'll submit it, at £60 bid, 70, I should think so as well, £70 bid, at 70, £70 then, 70, £80 here with me, £80 bid, £80 here with me, £80 bid for the tyre pressure gauge, then we'll submit it, 80, £90, I'm out, £90 bid then, at £90, on sale from the next bid, ladies and gentlemen, it'll come I'm sure, £90 then for the first, provisionally, £90 for the second, for the third and last time, provisionally, £90. And on to lot 213, Lambretta, here we are, a lovely LI in there, 200cc engine, the vendor says here, fully restored approximately 10 years ago, alloy wheels, king and queen leather seats. I'm sure you've seen it, looks a lovely, lovely thing. Did we have this one running the other day, Alan? Alan's not here. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Anyhow, there we go then. We got £3,000 bid and we are off at £3,000 a Lambretta at £3,000 bid. Restored 10 years ago or thereabouts, and it still looks lovely. So that tells you what sort of a job this one had, doesn't it? At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 here with me. At 3,031. At 3,100 there on the internet. At £3,100 then. At 3,100. At £3,100, is that it? At 3,002. At 3,200. At £3,200, I should think so. At 3,200, it won't cover the cost of the restoration. At £3,200 then, we'll submit at 3,300. At 3,300. At £3,300. At 3,300. At £3,300 then, are we submitting? No, 3,400. At 3,400. At £3,400. At 3,400, do we have 5? At £3,400 then, for the first, provisionally, 3,400, 3,500. At 3,500, 3,600. At 3,600. At 3,600, I'm sure it's going to come. At £3,600 then, for the first, provisionally, 3,600 for the second, 3,600 for the third and last time, provisionally sold, going off down to Dis in Norfolk. Thank you. Thanks for your bids, gentlemen. And on to 213, Silver Flying Lady car mascot. There we go. Mick's got it. There you go. Look, there she is. The vendor has provided a 1930s chrome car mascot as the Spirit of Ecstasy kneeling, mounted on a radiator cap about 11 centimetres high. So there you go. There you go then. And we've got 40, 50, £60 here with me. At £60 bid for the little mascot there, look. £60 then, not a lot of money really, is it? Put it on the shelf. At £60 bid then, at 60, £60 bid for the little mascot. Are we there? At £60 bid, 60, have we got 70? £60 bid then, we've got 70, £70 bid, at £70 bid then, at 70, we got 80, we're at £70 then, £70 for the little mascot. Look, you haven't got to have a massive car to put it on. £70 bid then, we'll submit it for you at £70 bid. One more bid and we're on sale. It'll come at £70 then for the first, being sold provisionally for the second and third and last time. There we go, £70 provisionally, thank you. On to 214, 2006 microcar. Quirky little thing. Am I right in thinking you can drive these on a bike licence?
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
You can, can't you? You certainly used to be able to. So there you go. You don't even need a driving licence. You need a bit of a licence, but anyway, minimal. Anyway, there we go then. We've got 300, 350, 400, 400, 450 here with me. A bid of £450 then. The little microcar, look, cheap as chips to run. Not the most attractive car in the world, is it, if I'm honest?
My moped when I was 16.
But then again, yeah. I don't think you can have it instead of a moped, though.
Oh,
no, I don't think so. But anyway, we're at £450 then. At £450, starts on the bottom. I've moved it in the building. At £450 then. At £450, I'm looking at Will. He needs an economical runabout in his life. At £450 then. At £450, provisionally sold for the first. For the second, it'd be cheaper than that hire car that some of you guys are in. At £450, provisionally for the first, second and third time. Looking round. Provisional, thank you. And on to 215, an OXO, the strength of beef enamel sign. There we go, look, 48 inches by 18 or thereabouts. Thank you, boys, for holding that up. There we are, look. And we've got £150 to start, Will. We have 150 here with me, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, £180 then. At £180 then, the OXO sign, there we go, look, at £180, 190, 200 here with me, at £200 here with me, at £200 then, £200 then here with me, 210, 220, at £220, 220, at 220, 230, at 230, 240, 250, 250, I'm going to wish I stayed in 20s, 260, 270 and 80, at £280 then, at £280 the OXO sign, at 280, 290, 290, 300, at £300 then, at £300 then, the OXO sign then, at £300 then, we'll submit it, at £300, are we there? At £300 for the first, provisionally for the second, for the third and last time, provisionally at 300. Thank you for your bids, gentlemen. And on to lot 216, the Volkswagen Carmen Gear. There you go. Now, it might look a bit scruffy, but look beyond, because it's actually quite a solid old car, and it runs lovely, you know. Yeah, no brakes, so don't think you're going to drive it home. There's no brakes. There's a very small amount of handbrake. I'm looking at a restoration team, because it's actually quite a solid car. Look beyond. Get on with it, he says. No, you like the rotten ones. Yeah. Anyway, there we go then. I'm sure you've been up and you've seen it, etc. We got £3,000 bid here, Jack, and we're off at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, the VW Carmen Gear. There we go. It wants a bit of interior work, we know that. 3,000, 3,200, at 3,200, at £3,200 then. You want some interior, and you really want a proper coat of paint on it, don't you? A bit of chrome work back on, and away you go. At £3,200 then, the Carmen Gear. 3,400, he says. There you go. At 3,400, at £3,400 then. Yes, lovely. You can't stop it, that's the trouble, it just keeps going. Yeah. At 3,436, at 3,600, at 3,000. You haven't got to worry about getting it home because you can't stop. You just keep going. Yeah. £3,600 then, at 3,600, at £3,600. Are we there? No, on the internet. 3,800, he says. 3,800. Andrew down here at 3,800, 4,000 on the internet at £4,000. Ooh, that'll cost him 4,100, he says. 4,100, Jack, at 4,100. I'll do the same for the internet there at 4,200. Guildford in Surrey. There you go, Guildford. 4,300, he says, at £4,300 then. At 4,300, Andrew in the room, at 4,300, 4,400. At 4,445, he says, at £4,500, at £4,500 then, at 4,500, 4,600, 4,700, he says, at 4,700, at 4,700, 4,700 then, are we done? At 4, no we're not, 4,800. 4,800, 4,900, he says, at £4,900. Next bid, it's on sale at 4,900, £5,000 on sale, 5,100, and 5,100 on sale at £5,100. Andrew there, 5,200, at 5,200, 5,300. At 5,300 in the room, on sale, don't forget, make no mistakes, at £5,300 then. Andy stood up there, 5,400, at 5,400, 5,500, he says, at £5,500 then, at £5,500, at 5,500, 5,600, at 5,600, 5,700, he says, at 5,700, you want 5,800, 5,700 here. He does, he wants 5,800, he wants 5,800, 6,000, 6,000, Jack, he's not messing about, £6,000 then. Andrew stood up, 6,100, 6,100, he's with you, 6,200, he says, £6,200, at £6,200 then, the Carmen Gear, at 6,300, 6,400, he says, at 6,400, at £6,400, at 6,400, 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,500, at 6,600, he says, at 6,600, he says, £6,600, at 6,600, are we there? No, 6,700, 6,800, he's 6,800, at £6,800 then, £6,800, 6,900, 7,000, he says, at £7,000, at £7,000, at 7,000, are we done and dusted then? No, we're not. 7,100, 7,200, he says, 7,200. Andy in the room. 7,300. 7,400. At 7,400. At 7,400. I knew I should have stayed in twos. At £7,400 then. At 7,005. 7,600. 7,600. At 7,600 for the first. At 7,600. 7,700. 7,800 he says. At 7,800 says Andy for the first. 7,800 for the second. 7,900. Well, that's a very valid point, actually. You wouldn't have heard that at home, ladies and gentlemen, but Andy there from the restoration team there just said, wait and buy it when he's done it. It'll be better value when he's done it. But anyway, with 7,900 going to Guildford, 8,000 here in the room, £8,000 then to be featured on the restoration show. £8,000, 8,100, 8,200, 8,200 at £8,200 then. 8,200 here in the room. £8,200 at 8,300. 8,400 he says. 8,400 at 8,004. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? All right, that's all right. Yeah. 8,400. 8,400. I'm only messing with you. 8,500. 8,500. 8,600 he says. 8,600. £8,600 then in the room here. 8,600. What do we think, Guildford? 8,600. You think shove off 8,700. 8,800. 8,800. You both want a Carmen gear. £8,800 then. 8,800 for the first. 8,800 for the second. Nah, he's teasing you. 8,900. 8,900. 9,000 he says. 9,000 at £9,000. At £9,000 in the room. At £9,000 then. What do we think? At £9,000 then. We've got to sharpen up. At 9,000 for the first. At 9,000 for the second. At 9,000 for the third and final. 9,100. He's teasing you. No? Are you sure? He's sure. Guildford, you've bought yourself a Carmen gear. First, second and third. 9,100. There you go. Well done. Well done, Guildford. Your persistence paid off. Well done. Sorry, Andy. And on to lot number 217, the Lambretta light up sign. There you go. Mick's got it. There we are then. And we have 80, 90, £100 bid. £100 then. £100, not too big, nice in your garage, no problem. £100 bid, £100 then, sold and away then are we at £100, 110, 110, £110 then, £110, 110 for the first, 110 for the second, 110 for the third and final time. Sold and away, thank you. And on to 218. The 2000 Saab 9.3 SE Turbo. There we are, look. The vendor has provided a service book with 10 stamps up to 80,000 miles, a Saab wallet with owner's manual and dealer documents, a sales brochure, a dealership number plates and stickers from Humberside Saab, a new battery and tyres recently fitted. Oh, what's not to like?
Bits round it, but it's actually quite a clean car.
It certainly looks a dead straight car, yeah. Thank you. Right then, we've got 1,000, 11, 12, £1,300 and on sale from the off at £1,300. At £1,300 then, 1,400. 14 was actually Andy in the room, sorry mate. At 1,400, Andy in the room then. At £1,400. At £1,400 then, they're good value, aren't they? At £1,400 then, are we there? At £1,400 then, on sale 1,500. At 15, 16, at 1,600, at £1,600 the Saab Turbo, at £1,600 then, at 1,600 for the first, 17, at 17, 18, 18, 1,800, 18, in the room, £1,800 then, 18 for the first, 19. Ooh. No, don't fall for it. Jack says, you meant 2,000, didn't you? That's what you meant. I knew you meant that. £2,000. At £2,000, we're going to stay in the hundreds, guys. £2,000, we'll be into £5 notes in a minute. At £2,000 then, Andy in the room at £2,000 then for the first. At £2,000 for the second. For the third and final time. Sold your way at £2,000. Well done, Andy. Well done. That extra 50 did that. There you go. And on to 219, the specialised. What's that? A Cirrus 4-litre hybrid bicycle and mudguard. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's a fancy bit of kit in it, Ash. You could upgrade your mode of transport, Ash. Couldn't you? Look at that. You get here in half the time. Half the time. Right, then, here we go, then. We've got 300, 350, 400, 450. It could be here on time, yeah. We have £450 with me, Jack. £450 then. 450 here with me. Yeah, you could actually get here on time. You'd be all right then, wouldn't you? £450. We're only winding him up. Ashley lives only around the corner, so he bicycles most days. He's a good lad. £450 then. Pardon? Only because his mini won't start. Get out of here. He's saving the planet. He's a good lad. £450 then. 450. Are we there? 450 on sale. Make no mistake, you're going to miss it. You sure you don't want it? £450 then. 450 for the first, second, third, and last time. Sold at 450. And on to lot 220, the tobacco thermometer. There we are then. There we go. Look. Does it work, Mick? What's the temperature? Freezing. Does it work? It does work. There you go. There you go. Working thermometer. There we go then. 100, 125, 150 here with me. 150. £150 then. Here with me. £150. 150. 175. 175. 175. Don't forget it's working. 175. I'm not saying it's the right temperature, but it's working. 175. 175 then. 175 for the first. 175 for the second. Ooh, 200. £200 then. £200. £200 then. Any more? £200 for the first. £200 for the second. It is still provisional, but we'll try for you for the third and last time at 200. Provisionally sold. Thank you. On to 221, the Lipton's Tea double-sided enamel sign. There we are then. Well, I'll be giving you the run around this afternoon, Mick. There we go. Oh, there you go. That's a nice double-sided. Look at that. Lovely. There we are then. We have 60, 70, £80 here with me. £80 bid then for the double-sided Lipton's Tea. There you go. £80 bid then. £80. £80 then. 80, 90, 100 here with me. £100. £100 then here with me. 100, 110, 110, 110. Nice bright little sign. 110 then. £110. £110. £110. We'll submit it. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. 120. 120. 120. 130. £130 then. 130. 140. 140. 140. Next bid that's on sale at 150 on sale. There you go. 150, 160, 160 on sale. Going to Derby. 160 at 160, 170, 170 at 170, 180, 180, 180, £180 then. At 180 for the first. At 180 for the second. For the third and last time looking round. Sold at 180, thank you. And on to 222, 1987 Ford Sierra GLS.
Oh, that's local.
Aye. Do you know a bit about this?
Local lads, yeah, Steve and his brother. They deliver here with the parcel force and stuff. His dad bought it new, I think, from memory. It's in Steve's name now, or one of the lads' names now. But
yeah. Yes, I know this.
It's
Yes.
like, yeah.
Dave's just saying there. One of the parcel delivery guys that comes round weekly. Oh, there's two brothers, and they come round weekly, and it was Dad's car, I think it's in one of their names now, as you just said there. Dad's died, etc., etc. Yes, he did come to see me about this car, and no doubt saw you as well a few weeks ago. So, and it looks a real genuine old Sierra.
Wants recommissioning that, but
yes, wants some recommissioning.
Most genuine Sierra you're going to find. Blimey.
There you go. Stood for about 23 years. 23 years. Is it a runner, Jack?
No, it says that it turns over, but they haven't got it running.
Ah, there you go. It's going to want some fresh fuel in after 23 years, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. But engine's free with compression, so there you are. There you go then. Well, there we go. We've got lots of bids on here, and we've arrived at 3,200 on the internet. So £3,200 then, at 3,200. I'm out down here at 3,233, at 3,300, at £3,300, at 3,334, at 3,400, at £3,400. The Sierra, the GLS, at 3,400, at £3,400, at 3,435, at 3,500, at 3,506, at 3,600, at £3,600 then. One family, was it one family from New then? At one, yeah, I think so. Anyhow, 3,600, at £3,600, at 3,600, are we there? At 3,600 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. 3,600, thank you. And on to 223, the RAC Rally Fire Extinguisher Enamel sign. There we go then. There we go. Brighten up a little corner somewhere. There we go then. And we got £40 bid here with me and away. At £40 bid. At £40 bid here with me. At £40 with me. Repro, I take it, Mick. At £40 here with me. 50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. Next bid, and it's on sale. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At 60 on sale. £60 bid. The little enamel sign there. At £60 and away. At £60 then. At £60 are we done? At £60 for the first. At £60 for the second. For the third and last time. Sold at 60, thank you. And on to 224, the 1971 Yamaha. There we are, look. There we go. Nice little lightweight, little user-friendly little bike. There we are, look. We have £1,200 here with me, Jack, to kick us off, please. At £1,200 then. At £1,200. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200. At £1,200 then. I can't work this bike job out.
All over the place.
They are all over the place. At 1,200.
It's a buyer's market.
It is a buyer's market for bikes. It really is. The old British stuff is hard, isn't it? And then every so often, even this here, some of this Japanese stuff and thing. Anyhow, £1,200 bid then. At 1,200. At 1,200. We'll make a phone call. At £1,200. At £1,200. 13. At 30. I should think so as well. At £1,300 then over in Sheffield. I'm out. At £1,300 are we done? At £1,300 the little yammy. At 1,300 looking round. At 1,300 for the first. At 1,300 for the second. He's very provisional. And third and last time. 1,300. I hope it comes, Sheffield. Thanks for your bid. And on to 225 Shell and Shell Motor Spirit enamel sign. There we are. Oh, there's two of them. There you go, look. Are they on a buy one get one free, Mick? Yeah, that's it. Buy one get one free. There we go then. We're £50 and away. £50 bid and away, please, Will. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then. Two signs. If you're buying one, you get one thrown in. How's that? £50 bid then. At 60. £60. At £60 bid then. At 60. £60 bid for the two signs. Don't forget there's two of them. At £60 bid. At 60. £60 then. £60. Provisionally for the 70, £70, 80 on sale, make no mistake, don't miss it for a tenner, £80 then, the two signs for the first, £80 for the second, £80 for the third and last time, sold and away, thank you. And on to, you thinking of a career change, Jack? Career change? Yeah, that's it. You might get some sleep if you put that on, lad. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If you got to sleep in that, you won't hear much of him. There you go. 226 1977 Honda. The vendor has provided a new exhaust system, has been fitted, new wheels, new tyres. It's featured in the Classic Motorcycle Mechanics magazine and John Wyatt's book, who's a Honda specialist. It was imported from Japan with the original kilometre clock and luggage rack. So there you go. What a genuine little bike that is. There we are then. So we've got £3,000 bid and away, Will. 3,000 here with me, 3-1. At 3,100 here with me. At £3,100 bid of 600,356. Don't bid against yourself. 600,356 at £3,100 then. At 3,100. At £3,100. At 3,132, 33. 3-4 here with me, Will. At 3,004. At 3,400. 600,356. Don't bid again. At 3,400 here with me. At £3,400. At 3,400. At £3,400 the little Honda. At 3,500. 3,005. I'm out at 3,500 then. At 3,500, it's provisional, we'll try. At 3,006, 37. At 3,007, it'll come, I'm sure. At £3,700 then, the Honda. At 3,700. At £3,700, 38. At 3,008. At 3,800. At 3,800, are we done? At 3,800, provisionally for the first, 3,900, at 3,009, 4,000 and on sale. At £4,000 then, on sale. At 4,000, 4,1, at 4,100, at 4,100, on sale. At £4,100, at 4,100 for the first, 4,100 for the second, at 4,100 for two, only just, at 4,200, at £4,200 then for the first, at 4,200 for the for three, at 4,003, at 4,300, at £4,300, at 4,300 then for the first, at 4,300 for the second, 4,300, third and last time, and away. Gone. There you go.
What's the arrangements for collection?
Arrangements for collection of that bike?
No, for everything, so I don't think it's been mentioned.
Oh, sorry, yeah, we do need 24 hours notice really for collecting items. Bikes aren't too much of a problem, but cars can often be well blocked in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so liaise with the girls upstairs, the office. We do have a bit of a list of cars that are easy out, not a problem next week. Some of them might have to wait till latter part of the week. Yes, thanks, Will. So just to clarify that. And on to lot 227. We're rabbiting on here. You just keep hold of that sign there. You'll be all right. And lot 227, the large BP enamel sign. Is it heavy?
Yeah, that's why I...
No, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. So here we go then. We're at 260 online, 280, 300, 320, 340. Here with me. At £340 then. At 340, 360 and 80. And 420 and 40 with me, Will. Oh no, online, too late. 60, we'll let them sort it out. 460, 480, 480, at 480, 500 online, 520 with me, Will. 520, at £520 here with me. 540.
The sign is the property of Shell Max.
Shh, don't say it.
And it's returnable.
Is it returnable to Shellmex? Oh, good. Don't tell them you've got it. Don't tell them. Don't say anything. 560, £560 then, ladies and gentlemen. 580, £580 then. The BP sign, £580 then. On sale, £580 for the first, £580 for the second, 600 and 600 then. £600 then at 600. We done and dusted then at £600 for the first, for the second, for the third and last time. Sold and away. You can put it down now, fellas, have a rest. And on to 228, lot number 228, 1970 Triumph. Here we are. The vendor has provided maroon and silver Triumph motorbike, 650cc, and kept in the garage. So there you go. All right, Dave's just saying there, you maybe didn't hear that there may have been an error on 228, yeah, on the bike arriving with no key, but he's fairly confident that we now have a key. He's just gone off to double check. So anyway, while he's going doing that, we'll proceed, and we have 4. To be fair, I won't rattle through them all, but we have £5,000 here with me. £5,000 then here with me. £5,000 for the Triumph. £5,000. £5,000 the Triumph. £5,000 then he's just gone to check, see if we have indeed got a key. £5,000 the Triumph. £5,000. £5,000 then. He'll be back in a minute or two, I'm sure. £5,000 then we are provisional. We'll submit. We'll have a word. We'll see. Oh, we have got a key. There you go. We have now got a key. So no problems there. So 5,000 then. £5,000. We'll ring it through. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. 5,000 for the first, for the second, third and last time. Very provisionally. 5. There you go. Thank you. And on to, we'll just go with a few of these solds here. We're just getting a little bit swamped with these. Lot number 177, an illuminated Mark 1 Escort grill has been sold. 185, illuminated Castrol sign has been sold. 176, a Mercedes SLK 280 has been sold. And 116, a Morgan Supersport sold. And 199, an illuminated Escort RS 2000 sold. And 194, a school sign sold. 214, a Microcar Dynamic sold. 207, an MOT sign sold. And 175, a Regent petrol sign has also been sold. There you go. So you've got to be in it to win it, guys. There you go. We keep telling you we convert a lot. There's some more there to read out when you come on in a minute. So there you go. And on to lot 229, the Rover Sterling. Here we are then. The vendor has provided the car was due to exported to the Isle of Man, although it had paperwork all done, it was never registered there. It's a 2.7 V6, 3 owners, some spare and main agent diagnostic equipment. There you go. So there you go, we're £1,000 and we're off. £1,000 then for the Rover Sterling. £1,000 then. £1,000 of we 11. £1,000. £1,000 then the Rover Sterling. They look good value. We'll all be saying we should have kept these. We should have kept them. £1,000 then we'll submit it. £1,100 I would think so as well. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100 we'll submit. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. £1,100 for the first. £1,100 for the second. Third and last time, provisionally, £1,100. Thank you. And on to lot number 230, the Citroen XM. Here we go. You should be doing this one, Dave. You're into these. Where's your mic? Oh, there you go. No, thanks. The vendor has provided one lady owner, a box file of invoices, Haynes manuals, etc. The car's developed a flat spot since being stood. Auto gearbox, the bodywork has had some welding, the driver's side footwell has been paintwork, it's clean. So there you go, there's quite a nice bit of a write-up there for you. And anyway, we're off.
I'm just coming down to 50s just for my numbers.
Okay, fine, and we're down to £50 increments, ladies and gentlemen, and there we go, we've got £1,000 and we're off on sale from the off at £1,000, the Citroen, the XM. Must be the comfiest and arguably one of the better driving cars we have on site. Drive lovely, don't they?
Magic carpet.
Like a magic carpet. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 we can have a 50 if it helps. At £1,000 and sold and away then. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. Are we done? At £1,000. £1,000 for the first, £1,000 for the, there we go, 1,050, 1,100, £1,100 then, going off down to Derby, £1,100 going off down to Derby for the first, £1,100 for the second, third and last time, going off down to Derby, thank you. Yeah, I'll make you jump on it, I'll have a drink. I don't think they've been read out.
Oh, do them again if they have, don't matter. There we are, 231, a bundle of Ford parts, bit of all sorts, lucky dip there. Where are we going to be? 50 on way. Thank you, 50, £60 bid. At £60 we have at 60. At £60, at £60 then, 60 and 70. At £70 bid. At £70 then, Gone, done, finished. £70, then are we all there? £70. Lot number 232 is the BSA. Here we are, the BSA. What model it is really? Oh, little A7 I think it is. There we are, the BSA then. Start me then. Who wants to? £3,000, thank you, 3,000. At £3,000 then, at 3,000 then. At £3,000, 31, 2, 2, 32, 33, 34, 34. At £3,400 then over there. At 3,004 and 5, 3,500. At 3,500 then. At 3,500, looking for more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. 233 is the Pratt's Perfection, Michael. There you are. The motor sport enamel sign. 150, £60 we've got, 160, 170, 180 I see there. We'll take that 180, thank you very much, at 180. At £180 then, £180 there, nice sign there, 180 then, hammer's coming down, it's going to be sold at 180, 190. Or £190, Northampton 190, at £190. At 190 then, £200 bid, at 200, at £200, at £200 we have at 200, at £200, at £200 then off to Essex, at £200 and are we there, at £200, hammer's coming down at £200, sold. Lot number 234, the 1959 Triumph, there we are from the same stable as the BSA just now, there we are then, where are we going to be on that? You tell me, anything on your books, Will? I haven't got anything on my books, I'm afraid. We may have to go have a quick look at figure work on that one. If you've got some interest in that machine, please have a word with the team upstairs. Might have to just tweak those figures on that one, I think. 235, the Lions Cocoa enamel sign. Well, that's a nice one, Michael. There we are. £20, I was not surprised either. 20, 30, 40, 50, £60 there at £60. At £60, nice size. £60 then. At £60 we have. £70 then. At £70 for nothing. At £70 then. At £70, that's cheap enough at 70. £80 bid. 80 we've got. At £80. Good afternoon, Bedfordshire. At £80. At £80 then. 80, £90 we have at 90. At £90, cheap sign. That £90 then. At £90 then, that's cheap enough at £90, and are we all done at 90? £100. At £100 we have, at 100. At £100, at £100, and are we all done at 110? 110. 110 at 110, at £110, 110. At £110, at 110, 120. £120, at £120. At £120 then, at 120 going once, twice, third and up, 130, £130, at £130, are we there? At £130, at £130. Just make a few notes here, are we all done at 130? Are we all done and dusted then? Just make a quick note here. 130 then, hammer's coming down at £130. Cheap sign, sold. 236, the 1980 Suzuki. I've got a little bit of interest here, Will. I have got 900, 1,000, 11, £1,200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then, at £1,200 are we all done? At 1,200, 13, 13, at 1,300. £1,300 bid, at 13 that's provisional, at £1,300. At £1,300, that is provisional at 1,300. At £1,300, we'll put you down provisional then, Stoke-on-Trent, see what we can do for you. At £1,300. Provisional on that one, Ash. 237, the no smoking fuel point sign, Michael. There we go then, cheap and cheerful little sign, £10 then and away, thank you, £10, £20 we have. At 20, £30 then, 30, 30, thank you. At £30, at £30 then, at £30. At £30 then are we done at 30. £30 and that's cheap enough in it at 35, 35, 35, £40, 40, £45. At £45. At £45, hammer's coming down, £50 bid, then at 50 then, I'll sell. At £50 then it's going to go at £50. Sold. Lot number 238. There we are, the Winnebago. in small form. Yeah, the Little Bedford, here we are, the Little Bedford, soft top Bedford Rascal. Here we are, all sorts of information there about it. It's been through the system with the Bangers and Cash team. There we go. Andy had a few weeks away in it, enjoyed every day. He's looking at me there. Interest here we've got. Oh, Father's had a drive out in it as well. I think everyone's had a little drive out in it. In actual fact, she's a little beauty. She's lovely, she is. And we have got some interest here. I see that you've got there, Will. We may as well do, 3,000. I was going to do 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 5,000, 5,250, 5,500, 5,750. At £5,750 we've got. At £5,750 for the Little Bedford at 5,750. £5,750. £6,000 says Alan down there at 6,000. I'll take a one. At £6,000 we've got Alan's phone at £6,000. Your bid, Alan. You're only just in at £6,000. At £6,000 then 6,001. 6-1. You're out, Alan. 6-1 we've got. 61. It's got a new MOT, says Andrew. Right. Don't think that's a USP, but okay. Yeah, okay. Pump up tyre, see-through glass. Yeah. She is cute. She's lovely. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, definitely. Without doubt. And £6,200 to the man over there at the moment. There we are at 6,200. At £6,200. £15. As £15 worth of petrol. It's £15. There was until we took it out. £6,200. At 6,200 there we've got. At 6,002. 6,3. 6,003 here. 6,3. 6,003. £6,300. Thank you for trying. 6,003. Who's the gentleman or lady in Lancashire?
David.
Oh, David. That's a damn good name for starts. Yeah, there we are, David there in Lancashire there at 6,300. Are we selling today? We are, we're selling. You've got yourself a little run around at 6,300 then. Are we all done? At £6,300, the hammer's going to drop down at £6,300. So, £6,300 off to Lancashire. Well done to David. Thank you very much for your bids, David. You better get yourself looking half tidy, David, because I want to film you. There we are, 239, the Pratt's Royal Daylight double-sided sign. Oh, Michael's got it there, with a bit of a bend to it so you can bolt it straight on the wall. There you go then. Where are we? 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 we have. At 50, £60. At £60, that's cheap. At £60 then at 60. At £60 bid. At 60 then. At 60, internet's caught up at £70. At 70, 80, come in, 80 there I see. 90, at £90. One more bid, I can put it on sale. £90. At £90, and are we all done at 90? At £90 bid. At 90, £100 Northampton, it's on sale. 110. At £110 we have. At 110. At £110 we're going to sell it. At £110. At £110 we've got. At £110. At £110 then. At 110. Hammer's coming down at £110. So, lot number 240 is a beauty. There she is. I think initially we were waiting for the registration document, and I spoke to the owner and vendor, and he said, well, I've got it here, so we'll send it along, and we can then remove the fact we're waiting for a V5. So I believe that was the case last week. There we are. Lovely car. Lovely bit of history with it. Tells you a bit about it there. We have got 77, 78, 79, 8000, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, £8,900 we have. At £8,900, it's on sale at £8,900. It's going to go £9,000 in Leicester, 9-1. Over in Ireland there, good afternoon, 9-1, 9-2 I've got, 9-2, 9-3, £9,300, 9-3. At 9,003, £100, 9,4, 9,5, 9,005 I've got, 9,005, and 6, and 7, 9,007, £9,700, find another, 9,7, 9,8, 9,9, £10,000, bid with me at 10, 10,001, back in Leicester at £10,100, at £10,100, at 10,001 are we all done at 10,1, 10,2 in Ireland, 10,2, 10,200 and 10,3 in Leicester, 10,003 and 4, 10,004. Fresh bidder there, Will, down in Kent. 10,004. 10.5. Back in Ireland at 10.5. 10.5. Back in Ireland at 10,500. 10.5. What's the gentleman's name? James. James in Ireland there, £10,500. At £10,500, 10.6. 10,006. At £10,600. Are we there? I'm going to drop the hammer at £10,600. At £10,600, it's off to Leicester. 10.6, 10.7. Down to Kent. At 10.7. Down to Kent at £10,700. Giving you time at 10,007. £10,700. Are we there? I'm going to pull the lever. 10.8. Back in Leicester. 10.8. £10,800. At £10,800, it's going to Leicester again. It would be at 10,008. Hammer's coming down. Be warned, when it goes bang, it goes. Get ready, Will. At £10,800. Leicester at 10,008. Thank you for your bids. 241. A box of model buses, trucks, and cars. There we are. Little selection there. There we go. Then we have got 10, 20, 30, 40, £50 and sold. At £50 then, that's a cheap little collection for you. At £50 then we're going to sell them. At £50 then, Hammer's coming down at £50, £60. We've got 70, £80 bid, 80, £90 I've got. At £100 on here, Dave. At £100. At £100 then, at 100. At £100 bid. 110 says Dave at 110. At £110. I'm out, Dave. You're in at 110. At 110. David's bid there at £110. Are we all done? Dave at 110. Underbid at top right there, Ash. And the Capri, the Ford Capri, 1985. There we are. Has extensive work done on electrics and was upgraded from 2 litre to 2.8. There you go. We have got a number of bids here, Will, which takes us straight the way up to there at £3,400, at 3,004 and 5, 3,005, 6, 3,7, £3,700 I'm going to sell. At 3,800, £3,800. In London there at 3,008, I'm going to sell it. At 3,008, it's here to be sold. 3,900, £4,000 we've got. At £4,000. London bid at 4,000. At £4,000 we have. £4,000 in London. In London. No. Not with you guys, it's here on the screen in London. 4-1 is now with you on the phones. 4-1, 4-2, back in London. 4-2, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, straight back here. You can see it here on my screen. 4-5, 4-6, 4-6 I've got. 4-7, 4-8, 4-8 I've got. 4-8 I've got. 4-8, 4-9, £5,000 here on my screen. £5,000. 5,001, £5,100. Bids with you at £5,100. At 5,001. London bidders out. Alan, you're in. 5,001. 5,2. Come back in again. 5,2. 5,002. Pardon? I see, yeah. It's a good job they do as well. Thank you for trying. Yeah, it's a good job they do at times, because that happens all the time, doesn't it? I think, well, you saw earlier on we had to move the increments, didn't we, to compensate. 5,002. Off to London then. Thanks for trying, Alan. At £5,200, it's going at 5,2. Gone. There we are. 243. That's a nice map. They are 1970s tin French Michelin. Oh, French. Well, bonjour, Michael. French Michelin map. John, we need this. We're going to France. Grab hold of that. We need to do that. Nail it on the front of the car. Yeah, we need that. There we are then. I'll book it down to you, John. There we are then. It's got the 2K on there, John. John, have a quick look. No. And we have got 85, 95, £100 bid at 100, 110, 120 I've got, 120 here with me. At £120 here with me, 125, 125, 130, 135. I'm out, 135. Is it on it? At 135, at 135, 140, 145, at 145, at 145, 150. Is it really on it? Yes. Is it? £150 at 150, and 160, and 160 pound bid, at 160 pound. Have we done the filming bit with the NSX yet? Is that all done and dusted and cut and finished? It's a shame because we could have incorporated a little map into that.
170.
Yeah, 170 pound bid, at 170 we've got, at 170, 180, 180 pound bid, at 180, at 180 you need to sat nav, at 190, there we are, at 190 pound, at 190, well, 200 pound, then at 200 pound we've got, 200 pound bid, at 200 pound, then are we done at 200, at 200 pound, oh, 210, 210, 210, are we there at 210 then? At 210, hammer's going to drop then at 210 pound, be warned, it's going to go, gone, 244, the 1966. Yeah, I didn't rush it. The Ducati, here we are, the Ducati there. Information tells you all about it, obviously not registered, there we are, she is, race bike. We have got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1,800 pound here, provisionally then, 1,800, 1,800 pound on the provisional basis, at 1,008. Is that 9 coming up there, Will, did I see? 1,008's here on my sheet. 1,9 in Bedow. Good afternoon, Bedow. 1,009. 2,000 pound. Oh, closer to home in Malton at 2,000. I'm out. It's on sale though. 2,1 says David at 21. 2001. David's bid there at 21. 22 Malton. At 22. At 22. 23. 23 says David's phone. 23 standing there. At 2-3. 2-4 Malton. 2-4 Malton here. 2-5 David there. 2-5. 2005. 2005. 2-6 Sunderland. 2006. 2-7. That was 2-7 with David. He did shout up. 2-7 took the telephone bidder who shouted up straight away at 2-7. Make it clear, it's our telephone bidder stood in front of me. 2-8 back with Sunderland in 2-8. 2008. 2-9 we've got, 29, 2,900 pound on the telephone, stood in front of me now at 2,900 pound. Are we there? At 2009, David, it's your bid, be warned, when the hammer's down, it's gone. David, 2-9. 2-4-5, those pair of lamps there, Michael, have you got them? Pair of horse carriage lamps, there we go. Where are we going to be? £10 a piece somewhere? £20 then? £20 then? £20 then? We done? There, a nice little piece. £20 odd pound then? £20 then? £20 are we done? £20 then? £20 then? Are we all done and dusted at £20? £20 then? £20 bid? £20 bid? £20 bid then? Done and dusted at £20. 246 is the MGB's floating around here somewhere. The MGB with the Z-Tech Ash.
Yeah.
Z-Tech engine in the MGB.
Had an oil leak though, if you remember.
Did have an oil leak, but I think we pinpointed it to something as daft as the sun bung, you know.
I don't remember, but yeah, it could
Yeah, it ain't going to be a lot, is it, with the Z-Tech? There we are then, Sebring arches and so forth. It's got an Emerald ECU, the Z-Tech box. I don't know what gearbox is that. Z-Tech lump. I don't know what gearbox it's running. Oh, Type 9.4, there we are. Oh, it's on January throttle bodies as well, with an Emerald. Oh, it's got all sorts here, Ash. Yeah, there you go, all sorts of bits and pieces there. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £5,000? Bet she's a flying. 5,000 anywhere? I haven't actually got anything on my books. You got anything there, Will?
I've got some interested bidders.
I can't start it lower than £5,000, boys and girls. If anyone wants to make a start at 5, then great. If not, it might be one that you have to have a word with the team upstairs in the office and see if they can put a deal together for you. Not going to start any lower than 5. There's not a lot of point. No, if it doesn't go later on, £5,000 Norfolk, thank you. I was going to say, if it doesn't go today, it will go in our timed auction later in the week, I'm sure. There we are then, £5,000 and away is the start. Thank you at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000, very provisional, but I appreciate your bids, thank you very much.
They don't want to bid first.
No, they don't want to be first. No. The rest of us blokes always want to be first, don't we? £5,000 then at 5,000. At £5,000 we have. £5,000 then provisionally at £5,000. At £5,000 Norfolk, we'll put you down. Provisionally then at £5,000. Hammer's coming down at 5,000. 247 is, there we are. Dave? They are free rider mobility scooter.
You go, Charlie.
There you go, you need that. Oh, with a charger. Win-win, Dave. Win-win. There you go then. Oh, bless it, it's from Dennis, bless him. Look, there you are then. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me at £100? You've got to think ahead, Dave, you've got to think ahead. £100 we have, at £100 then at 100, 125, 125, 150, 150, at £150, at £150, at £150, and are we all there at 150, at £150, 175, 175, at 175 then at 175, at 175.
I tell you what, Dave, they're all laughing and smiling, but in a couple of years' time they'll all be having...
I know. So he's got his on order. Dave's waiting for the missus to give him the okay to buy his. Mark's been down to the blooming mobility centre already lining up like a fancy one with loads of stripes on down there. And they've all got it all sorted. Oh, are you? It'd be a nightmare here, wouldn't it, in a few years' time? There'd be bang, 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 bang. Be like, don't bring that in. Yeah. 175, 175, at 175, at £175, we'll put you down provisional at 175, at 175, at 175. You can see them all going home with an evening up the industrial estate, can't you? Arguing, hey. They're arguing up there, all in a little line, like arguing, yeah. Telling Mark to get out the bloody way. Get out of the way, Mark, I want to be on. There we are, yeah, 175 then, provisional then, at £175, are we all done? At 175, provisional 175, at 248, the BP sign there, Andy, thank you very much. There we are, BP sign, car sign there. Where are we going to be? Who wants to start me? £20, thank you, £20 and away, thank you, at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done at 20? At £20, £30 we have at 30, £30. At £30 then, at £30 then, provisionally sold, 30, £40. At £40 then, at £40. At £40 then, are we there at 40? At 40, £50 then, £50 then, at 50, £50 and away, £50. Hammers coming down at £50 provisional, £60 we've got. At £60, at £60, 70 and £70. At £70 then, at 70, at £70 then, hammers coming down at 70, that's provisional at £70. 80, £80 we have, 80, 90. I'm going to sell it. It only belongs to Dave. There you are, I'm going to sell it. £90, it's on sale. At £90, then we're going to drop the hammer down, it's going to go. Not you, Dave, another Dave. At £90, then are we all done? At £90, then hammer's coming down, it's going to go. It's gone. 249 is the little SO petrol enamel sign, Michael. Oh, Andy, you're in charge here today. There you are, we've got it. There you go. Well done. Where's Michael? Gone for a lay down. There we are then, where we're going to be on that, £10, £20, £30 we've got, £30 bid, at £30 then, at £30 are we all done at 30, at £30 then, at £30 then, £30 then are we all done, at £30 then, £30, £40 we've got at 40, that's cheap enough, at £40, at £40 then, at £40 then, provisionally then, at £40 are we all done and dusted at £40, provisional molten, £40, 250. Now 250. First Tesla. Ooh, is it the start of something new? Oh dear. The first Tesla that we've handled. Yeah, the X90D, which comes to us on the back of some fantastic time we had over in France with Stephen's NSX Honda, which will feature on an upcoming programme. And while we were there, he said, "Do you fancy doing the Tesla as well?" And I think John volunteered us. I think it was your fault. Yep, and said, yeah, have a go. And anyway, so Stephen there, he's owned the car from you. He's got 2 or 3 Teslas. Just ordered the electric Renault 5, which look a real fancy thing. Basically, it's got too many now. So this one's here. We've been out with it. We've done a bit of filming. I can see the logic behind it up to a point. Certainly, if you're keeping within maybe 100 miles of your base or something, I think, yeah. And it's certainly very smooth and very relaxing drive. Yeah. And very what? I'm very quick. Yeah, very quick. Yeah, effortlessly. Yeah, it is a very easy drive, to be fair. Yeah, anyhow.
I think there's been quite a bit of interest on YouTube as well with this, hasn't it, Tom?
Has there sorry, Mark. Has he? Well, if he'd have waited, he could have bought this one this afternoon, couldn't he? Obviously. That's your fault, Tom, for not getting us on YouTube over in the White House, because he would have spotted this and we could have flown it over, couldn't we, or done something. There you are. So it's Tom's fault. There's been a bit of interest on the YouTube channel.
There's been a bit of interest on YouTube with this.
Yeah, oh, I bet they are. Yeah, you see what it does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there we are. So, there you go. We don't know where we're going to go with it. We know where we need to be, really, but there you are. Let's get some interest if we can. Let's put it down to 20,000 then, Will, and see if we get some interest going. It's a bit of an unknown quantity for us, really, in many respects, but anyway, I want to step in. We all know what they're worth. Andy, £20,000, it looks like an Air TV card to me. Yeah, it does. It's got Air TV wrote all over that. Yeah, but it will have in a minute when I get some stickers out. Yeah, there we are. £20,000 anywhere. That's a cheap enough car, ladies and gentlemen, at 20. At 20,000. Anyone want to start me at £20,000 for the first Tesla we've done? At £20,000. At 20 anywhere. At £20,000, then that's cheap. I think the car was 90-odd thousand pounds new. 90-odd K. There you go. I knew it would be a bit of a challenge for us, so if you know, we can't go any less than £20,000 for a start. If you've got any interest in the Model X, then please have a word with the girls upstairs. We would like to try and find a new home for it if we can, because it would sort of complete the story. Yeah, it is a nice car. It's dead straight, dead clean. It's a very honest car. So there you go. Anyway, there you go, guys. So there we are, Stockport, Cheshire. There we are, right at the last minute there, Cheshire. There you go, at £20,000. It's the start, Cheshire. Thank you very much. At £20,000 we've got. At £20,000, obviously it's provisional, you can see from the figures. At 20,000. At £20,000 we have. At £20,000. At £20,000. At 20,000, and we'll try for you. You know where we need to be, you know where we'd like to be. But it's a start, and I thank you for your bids. At £20,000, we'll have a conversation with Stephen and see what he fancies doing. At £20,000 then, thank you for your bids then. At 20,000, are we there, Will? At £20,000 then, right, we'll put you down, Cheshire, as a provisional at £20,000 on the Tesla. Thank you for your bids. 251 is the paraffin railway lamp. Oh, Michael's got it there, there you go. It does look big in the picture, doesn't it? Yeah. A lot of those internet ads do, Andy, don't they? Yeah, certain ones anyway. Yeah. I bet you get told that a lot, Andy, don't you? If we look through Andy's phone, there'll be a lot of messages from different people saying it looks bigger in the picture. There we are, then where are we going to be? Yeah, you tell me, £10 and away at £10. At £10 then, at £10 bid, at £10 then, at £10 then, at £10 then, are we all done? At £10 we've got at £10. At £10 then, at £10 then, are we done and dusted at £10? At £10 bid, at £10. £10, 252 is the lovely Triumph. Here we are, there we are, nice bit of information, the Triumph Tiger. Here we are, 650, a nice bit of information there about it. Just shows you there's the odd one that breaks the rules, and all of a sudden there I've got more interest than you could wish for. We've got lots here, Will. We might as well start. Where are we going to start? 15, 1750, 2000, 2250, 25, 2750, 3000, 3250, 35, 3750, 4000. It goes on, Will. 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000 and 5,100. £5,100, there you go, that's how that works. £5,100 we've got. At £5,100 then on sale, they're going to sell. At £5,100 then are we all done and dusted at 51. At £5,100 the hammer's coming down, off it goes at 51. There it goes, Ash, out the door. And moving on to 253, the new, unopened, Rick Mears Jebco clock. Not Ray Mears, it's his mate, Rick. There we are then. There we go. Where are we then? We've got £10, £20, £30. We've got 30, 40, 50. £50 then, 50, £60 and sold. At £60 then it's sold. At £60 then, bit of a lucky dip there. At £60 are we all done? At £60 hammer's coming down at 60 and it's going to be sold. It's gone. There it goes, Ash. Now the Rover. There we are, the big Rover. Yeah, favourite of mine, the P5, P5B, 3.5 litre V8, obviously, lovely car, and the best colour combination, I feel, as well. There we are. As the owner very, very openly and honestly states there, no show winner, but a very good usable Rover P5. There we are. There you go. And he's right, it is a very usable P5. Where are we going to be? Anyone there, Will? Anyone want to start? I can't start much lower. No. I can tweak it to 8.5, Will. I can't start much lower. 8,005. And then we can perhaps start moving on a little bit, but I can't start any lower than 8,500. 8,005, thank you, Lester. At 8,500 we've got £8,500 bid. At 8,500, very provisional 8,500 obviously. At £8,500 we've got 8,500. At 8,500 there. at 8,500. You could have a couple of cheap cars today, Lester, couldn't you? 8,500. At 8,500, oh, it is provisional, 8,500. At 8,500. £8,500. I know it's not a show winner, as he says, but she's worth a little bit more than 8,500, I think. At 8,500. At £8,500. At 8,500. Well, we'll have a conversation. We'll see what we can do. Stranger things happen at sea. £8,500. Then Hammer's coming down at 85. Provisional 85. 255 is the lovely Castrol pump. That one there. Yep, that one there. 255. There you go. And we've got 200 and 25 and 50 and 75 and 300 and 320, Will. At £320 we've got, at 320. At £320 bid at 320. £320 and it's 340 coming up there back in Bedfordshire. At £340, 340. At £340 we've got. At 340. 360, 380, at 380, I'll put it on sale at £380. Excuse me, at £380, £400 we have. At 420, at £420. At 420 then we're going to sell. At 440, at 440, lovely decorative piece there, lovely ornament at £440. At 440, at £440 we've got. At 440. 440 then, off to Wiltshire at 440. At £440 then. At 440, Hammer's coming down at £440. Sold at 440. Oh, let's have a bit of that, Ash. See how much water I can spill on myself. Hang on a minute, there's a Darcy thing. I didn't do too bad.
Will didn't. Will had a go.
Oh, Will has. Exactly, that's what normally happens. It goes everywhere. There you go. Right then, the BMW. 318 BMW. Popular as ever, these, aren't they? There they are. You know how much you need for a top shelf one. Big money nowadays. Big money. We have got, Will, we've got 2,000. We've got 22, 24, 26, 28. £3,000 I've got here. 3,002. 3,002 here. 3,2 on my sheet. I see a bigger bid there at 3,4. 3,4. 3,5, Will? 3,5. We've got 3,5 and 3,6 here, Charlie. I haven't missed you. Hang on a minute. We've got 3,5 and 3,6 here. I'm just making sure we've got these bids on the screen. So we're now at 3,6. 3,600. I hadn't missed you, but they were flashing on my screen. 3,7 with Charlie. £3,700 with Charlie's bid. At £3,700 on sale. Going to go. At 3,007. At £3,700. Charlie, your bid at 3,007. I'm out on my sheet. I think we're out on the screens. You're in at £3,700. Hammer's going to drop then at £3,700 to Charlie's bid. Sold. £3,700. Charlie's telephone bid. Now this is a lovely little sign. I've just seen that, Michael. Yeah, it's nice, is that, isn't it? What a nice little sign. Yeah, I like that. There you are then. 257 is the Martini sign. There we go then. Repro Men Martini sign. Where we're going to be on that 10, 20, 30, 40. At £40 bid. 40, £50 we've got. At £50 then. Lovely little sign there at 50. At £50 then at 50. At 50, £60 then at £60 we've got. At £60. At £60 bid. At 60 then. At £60 then are we all done at 60. At £60. At £70 we have at 70. At £70 bid. At £70. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 70, it's provisional at £70. At £70 then. Provisional at £70 then are we all done and dusted. Provisional at £70. Provisional at £70, Ash. And on the subject of provisionals, lot number 144, the Rover 820. Sold. Lot number 145, the steam tractor sign, I think it says. Sold. Lot number 153, an oil pump. Sold. 171, a squib sign. 165, an RAC map. 172, a Mercedes. 147, a Ford Consul. 149, a Cadbury sign. There you go. They've all been sold. We convert over 90% of all provisional bids over the course of the sale. And there you go, that just proves it so. Lot 258 is a selection of touring car and Joe Dunlop posters from an Honda agent. There you are, bit of all sorts there. Who's going to start me at a tenner? £10 anywhere at £10. £10 asking, must be worth a tenner for someone, surely. Anyone going to jump in at a tenner? If not, we'll move on. We've still got 30 odd to do. 40 in fact. Oh, well done. You are a superstar, Gregor. I love you. There we are then. We're moving on to 259. Looks after me, does Gregor, bless him. 259. Porsche years ahead in engineering, enamel side. There we are. Yep. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? Certainly different, isn't it? They are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Where are we? Someone start me at 50. Must be someone at £50 for it. Surely it's nice Porsche sign that. £50 bid. Thank you, Northampton at 50. At £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50. Very provisional at the moment. 60 we have. At £60. At £60 then at 60. 60, £70 bid. At £70. At £70. At £70 then. It's provisional at the moment. At £70 then. At £70. £80 we've got. £80. At £80. At £80, probably worth double that really, guys. £90 we have. Northampton 90. £90. At £90 then. At 90 then. £100 we've got. 100, we're getting there slowly. At £100. At £100. At 100 then. It's provisional still at 110. At 110. Oh, France. Good afternoon, France. Nice to see you. At £110.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, even as we say. Yeah. Au revoir and all that. £110. At £110 we have. At 110. Too late, Dave. You've been dawdling about. It's on here now. Messing about. Stood there thinking about bidding for the last 20 minutes. It's here now. 120. £120 we've got. You're sitting next to Mark for too long. £120. 120. At £120. 130's gone as well. You know you're missing the bus now. At 130. At 130 you're hot. At 130. At £130. At £130 we've got. Come on, Marky. At 130. £130 back in France. At £130. We'll still do our best to put a deal together in France. At £130 and John will deliver it for you. At £130. There we are then. At 130 then. Are we all done? At 140. Go another tenner, France. At 140. I've got Stephen's coming to stay with us shortly, and he's backwards and forwards to France. I might even be able to get it over to you. Certainly the 2K. Pardon? It is. I did drop in the 2K bit. Yeah, there you go. 150 we've got. Oh, £150 then. Oh, 150. I think he's got a place in Paris as well. Yeah, but I don't think he's much of a. I don't think he's a courier. But anyhow, there you are. At 150 there, and Hammer's coming down to France at £150. We'll get you sorted, I'm sure. At 150, sold to France. Thank you, France. Well done. And lot number 260. Do you know much about this one, boy? The 260 110 Defender TD5. There we are. TD5 Defender. Cheap enough. I've got another TD5 coming in next sale, a bit of a project that's very sensibly priced. There we are. We have got a few bits here, Will. We've got 4, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8, £5,000 bid. I've got at £5,000. At £5,000 for the Defender. At £5,000. That's not dear for a 110, surely. At £5,000. At £5,000, are we all done? At £5,000, we'll put it down provisional then at £5,000. Thank you for your bids. Top right hand corner, Ash. Too late, Will. You'd have to cancel that one, sorry. 261, I'll just do a couple, Paul, and you can finish off if you want. 261, BSA C10 motorcycle spares. Oh, there we are. A lucky dip of BSA spares. Again, who wants to start me at tenner? £10, £20, thank you. £20, 30. At £30, then at 30. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £30. At £30. At £30, then are we all done and dusted at £30? 262 is the Honda. Oh, this is the lovely little bike. This is right, clean little thing. There we are. Little Honda there. Excuse me. Where are we on that? We have got 5, 6, 7, £800 bid. £800. £800. That does not look dear, does it? £800. £800. Then are we there at 800? That's provisional at 800. At £800, worth every penny, I would think. At £800. At £800, then are we all done at 800? At £800 then, we'll try for you bid number 600,403. At £800, that is provisional at £800. There you go, 263. We're getting a bit of a lucky dip in here today, aren't we? New old stock rally chopper spares. There you go. We've got most of it there. You've got a frame, that's the main bit. There you go, £100 on the way and sold at £100. Oh, £100 then it's sold at £100 then. Oh, £100 bid. Oh, £100 then at £100 are we all done? Oh, £100 bid. Oh, £100 then are we all done? Oh, £100 then. Up we all done then at 100. You only took it apart to clean it, didn't you? Couldn't put it back together again. At 100 pound we've got. At 100 then, 100 pound, and are we all done and dusted at 100 pounds? Sold at 100. There you go. Oh, shall I do this one? MGB 1975, and a very nice MGB. One owner for the last 17 years. 17-year ownership. We like longevity in ownership, don't we? There we are. We've got two 12-volt batteries in parallel. There we are. I'm just looking through whatever else we've got. New radiator, rear axle oil seal, track rod ends, brake master cylinder seals, you name it, there you go. Right car, right colour, there we are, chrome bumper, wire wheels in red, ticks all the boxes. Where we're going to be, £9,000 away, thank you, at 9. At £9,000 then, at £9,000, lovely car. At £9,000 then, and a quarter, 9,250. At 9,250, hang on, smoke signals here. At 9,250. At 9,250. At £9,250. At 9,250, 9,500, 9,500. At £9,500 we have. At £9,500, it's provisional West Sussex, but we'll try for you. It's a lovely bright car, 9,500. At £9,500, are we there? At 9,500, we'll put you down provisional. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. If not, it's 9,500, 96, £9,600. At 9,006, at 9,007, at £9,700. At £9,700, at £9,700, and it's provisional, 9,800. At 9,800, 9,900. 9,009. If we get to 10, we may stand a really good chance of putting a deal together, I feel. At 9,900, 9,009. At £9,900, at 9,009, £10,000. Thank you at 10. We stand a chance now at 10,000 odd. We are 10,100, £10,100 at 10,100. At £10,100, and are we all done? At £10,100, then Hammer's going to drop it. Is provisional still at 10,100. Thank you for your bids. £10,100. Get ready with your button, Will. At £10,100. 10,100. Thank you very much. Paul's just going to jump on and do a few. Maybe finish off the day. Thank you very much.
Well done. And on to lot number 265, the Jeep 12-volt light-up sign. There you go. Look, there we are. Turn it round, Mick, let's have a look. What's that? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. There you go then, guys. If you've got a Jeep in your garage, there we go. Look, we've got £100 bidding away. £100 bid. £100 bid for the 12-volt. Don't forget it's 12-volt. Don't plug it in. 12-volt light-up Jeep sign. There you go. Looks like it's come out of a dealership. Don't know. £100 bid. £100 then. £100 bid. Have we 10? £100 bid. £100 then. You are a bit shy. We're provisional, but we'll try it for you. £100 bid. £100 bid. It doesn't sound a lot of money for a nice little light-up sign like that, does it? At £100 we shall try. Provisionally at 100, thank you. On to... That heater smells a bit today, doesn't it? On to lot 266, 1973 Datsun 180B Estate car. Nice example, says Michael. There you go, nice thing. The vendor has provided, was painted a few years back prior to his ownership, owned for the past 5 years, starts, runs, drives, tidy car. He has seen an earlier one. Body and interior are very good. I've never seen an earlier one. There we go. And there you go. So we've got some interest here. We've got £5,000 there, and we're off. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000, the Datsun Estate. You can't find them, can you? At £5,000 then, do we have 5-1? At £5,000, the Datsun Estate car, the 180B. There we go then, at £5,000 bid, at 5-1. We got 5-1 bid there, Clacton on Sea. At 5,100, does he want 2, Mark? At £5,100 down in Clacton. At 5,100. At £5,100 then. At 5,100 we'll submit. At £5,100. What's he think, Mark? No, he says no. At 5,100 then for the first, provisionally for the second. At 5,100 third and last time. There we go, thank you. And on to 267, sorry. A Yamaha dealer light up sign. There we go. Mick's got it there, look. There we go then. We hit the ground running at 150, 160, 170, 180 here with me. At £180 then. the light up Yamaha 190. At £190 then. At £190, the light up Yamaha sign. Thank you. 200. At £200 bid. Here only at Driffield. 210. At £210 there. At 210, 220. At £220 then. At 220 on sale. 230. At 230, 240. 240, 250. At £250. At £250 then. At £250, the Yamaha sign. 260. At 260, 270. 270. At £270. At 270. £270 then for the first. 280. At 280, 290. At £290, it would have cost a lot more new. At £290 then. Are we done and dusted? At 290 for the first. No, we're not. 300. At £300 then, down in Derby. At 310. £310. At 310. It's not heavy, is it? At £310. At £310 then for the first. At 310. 320. At 320. 330. At £330. At 330. At £330 then for the first. At 330, 340, at 340, 350, at 350, you can't find them, we all know that. At £350 then, at £350. Are we done, guys? At £350 then for the first. At 350, 360, 370, at £370. At 370, at £370 then. At 370 for the first. 370 for the second, third, 380, 390, you're trying hard, at £390 then. Every time I threaten about bringing this hammer down, they get a flurry, I know. At £390 then for the first, at £390 for the second, third and last time, £390. Thank you very much for your bids, guys. On to lot 268, the Mazda RX-8. Up in your building. It wants a detailing, does it? A detailing. Nice example, but wants a detailing. There you go. The vendor has provided. It is indeed a PZ. Thank you. It's the Pro Drive. Yes. Did they? There you go. You guys at home can't hear, but Andy there is just saying it's the Pro Drive version of this car, and it's got Oz wheels on it. And the vendor has confirmed here, car build number 466 of an 800 production run, one of only 350 in black with PZs. Built out of a total of 800. The mileage is low. It's only done 2,500 miles in the last 4 years. There you go. I'm sure you've all read it. Lovely car, yeah. Underrated car. So there we go. So we hit the ground running there at 1,000, 1,200 with me, Will, 14, 16, 18, 2,000 here with me on sale, 2,224 here with me at £2,400. That a nice example for one of those. Yeah, Dave's there just saying it underrated car this. So 2.6 says Alan, and rightly so. 2.8 with me, Alan. 2,800 here with me. At 2,800, 3,000 says Alan. 3,000 says Alan. 3.2 with me, Alan. 3.2 with me. At £3,200, it doesn't look dear, does it? 3.4 says Alan on the telephone. At 3,400. At 3,400, we all know if it had a blue oval badge on it, would be 3 times this figure. At £3,400 then. At 3,400 then, are we there? At £3,400 then, the RX-8. At £3,400. PZ, don't miss out the PZ, it's very important, the PZ. There we go then, at £3,400 then for the first, at 3,400 Alan on the telephone for the second, third and last time looking round. Solving away Alan, thank him for his bids. And on to lot 269, the Suzuki light up sign, 35 inches by 24. There you go, Mick's pointing at it down there. Look, he's not picking it up, it's down there. Look, there we go. We have 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220 here with me. At £220 then, the Suzuki sign. There we go. Would have come out of a dealership, I suspect. At £220 then, here with me. Bidder number 60036396. 230, 240 with me, Will. At £240, still bidder number 600396. 250, 260 here with me, Will. At 260, 270. At 270, I'm out. 600396 is out at £270 then, at 270, looking round then, 270, do we have 280, 270 for the first, 270 for the second, 270 for the third and last time. There we go, thank you. On to lot number 270, an Austin Mini Clubman. There you go. Look, if you're going to have one, you want a Clubman, really, don't you? They're great, aren't they? Brilliant little thing. The vendor tells us there has been new clocks. There has been new clocks, better. I don't know what that means exactly, but I think it means fitted. I think there's a typo there. But anyway, there we go then. It'll start and run, I'm sure. Do we know? You've had it. It does start and run, and Mick drove it up the street, so there you go. It starts, it runs, it drives. There we go. The vendor's known to us. It will be right enough, I'm sure. Mechanically, I'm sure. We've got £2,000 to start, Will. £2,000 here with me. At £2,000 bid, and we're off. At £2,000 bid, the little Mini Clubman. Let's be fair, if you're going to have one, that's the front you want. Ooh, up there, steady on. £2,000 then, 2-1 with me. At 2-1, Will. Sorry, 2-1 with me. At £2,100 here with me. At 2,100. 2-2 at 2,200 at £2,200 then, the little Mini at 2,200. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. At £2,200 then for the first, provisionally for the second, provisionally 2-2, third and last time. There we go. And on to 271, Michelin enamel sign, 16 inches by 13. There we go. Mick's got it there, look. There we go. That's different, isn't it? There we are. And we got £50 bid with me and away. At £50 bid. At £50 bid here with me. At £50, 60. At 60. At £60 bid there. Over in Cheshire. At 60. £60 then. 70. £70 bid. 80. At £80 bid. 80. £80 bid then. Have we 90? £80 bid then for the little Michelin enamel sign. £80 bid then. £80 sold and away then. £80 for the 90. £90 bid. 100. 100. 110. £110 then. Sold and away then. 110. You're going to miss it. £110 for the first. 120. 120. 130. 130. 130 then for the first. 130 for the second. 130 for the third and last time. There we go. 130. Thank you, gents. On to 272, the Honda MT50. There we are then. Lovely bike, starts and runs. New battery, 2 sets of keys and a full V5, the vendor tells us. We've got £1,000 here with me, Will. 1,200, 14, 16, 18, £2,000 bid here with me. At £2,000, 2-1. Here with me, Will. At £2,100 here with me. At 2,100. At £2,100, a lovely, sweet little bike that is. It's a great little bike. I'm sure I did the video on it. At £2,100 then, on sale. Don't miss it for £100. At £2,100 then, the little Honda 2.2 at 2,200. 2.3 here with me. At £2,300 then here with me. At 2,300. At £2,300 here. £2,300 then here with me. At £2,300. Are we done? At £2,300, the little Honda, nice little lightweight. At 2,300 for the first. At 2,300 for the second. For the third and last time. 2-3 to that man there. Thank you. Sold that one. And on to 273. 8 F1 limited edition framed prints. There we go. I was hoping you were going to be juggling them, Mick. Next door. No, they didn't bring them out, did they? If they were here, you'd have had a go, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Right then, folks, we're... oh, Will, that's a long way down there. Oh, that looks a bit better, yeah. To be fair, guys, if we can't get £180 bid, then we're going to pass on these and we'll address them. If you have any interest, come into the office or give them a ring at £180. Have we any bids there at 180? If not, we're going to move on. We have got 180. Thank you very much there. Look, at 180, 200, at £200. Oh, Gainsborough. I thought that said Gisborough. I thought you could drop them off. Gainsborough, £200 then. At £200 bid for the 8 F1 prints. At £200 bid. At £200 bid then, we'll try for you, we'll have a word, we'll see what can be done. At 200, 220, at £220 then, at £220, at £220 then, is that it? At £220 then for the first, at 220, they are very provisional at the second, and the third and last time at 220, very provisional, thank you. On to, I like this little truck, 274, the little Skoda Felicia Fun, and I was amazed at the mileage reading on this. It says, on here somewhere, or maybe not on here, anyway, it's done over 100,000 miles, and you would never ever think it. I thought it said 15,000 miles, but it's 115 or something, yeah. So, and you would never believe it. Don't believe so. No, I don't believe so. It's great. Yeah, brilliant little things. Oh, you can't find them. No, you can't find them. If you want to just bought the other one, oh, perfect. Yeah, typical, isn't it? Anyway, ladies and gents, you've done your own work, I'm sure. We've got £4,000 here with me. 4,000, 42, 44, 46, 48. There you go. 4,800 on sale and away at £4,800 and an extremely clean truck. At £4,800 then, at 4,800, at £4,800 here with me, at £4,800, the little Skoda Fun Felicia, whatever you want to call them there, look, at £4,800 then for the first, are we done? At 4,800 for the second, for the third and last time, £4,800 to that man there. There you go, thank you. Very clean little truck that, you know. Oh. And on to 275, the Nottingham enamel sign. There we go, look, there you go. No doubt a train station missing that one somewhere. There we are then, we've got £100 bid and away. Nottingham, yeah, exactly. I wasn't going to say it the obvious, to be honest. You know. Yeah, there's some poor bloke, he's still on the train. £100 bid then, folks. £100 bid. £100 bid then for the Nottingham Midland sign there at £100 bid. We'll telephone, we'll have a word at £100 bid for the Nottingham sign for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally 120. Here you go, 120 at £120. He's only at York, he's at the wrong station though. Or maybe that's where he had to get off. Well, maybe. There you go, at £120, he's going to take it back. At 120. Exactly. At £120 then, we are provisional, but we'll try for you at £120 for the first, second and third time, provisional. Thank you. And on to 276, the Austin Mini 25. There we are then. Nice little Mini there, look, for you. Nice early car. There we go. And we got a couple of £1,000 here with me, Will, and we're off at £2,000. At £2,000 bid. At 2,022. At 2,200, at £2,200 the little Mini, at 2,200 have we for, at £2,200, at £2,200 then, at 2,200 we'll talk, at £2,200 then for the first, provisionally 2,2 for the second, and third and last time, very provisional, we'll have a go for you. And on to, model it, Mick. Oh, you'll have to, go on. And lot number 277, there we go, look. The diver's helmet, it takes all sorts, doesn't it? We get all sorts, you never know, dear. You just never know what's coming from one month to the next.
Get him in a car.
Get him
in a car.
Get him in a car, yeah. So there we go then, we've got £80 and we're away, 90, £100 here with me, £100 here with me. At £100 bid, 110, 120 here with me at £120. Mick's scared of it, look, he doesn't like confined spaces. Nah, it reminds him of the cell. At £120 then, at 120, oh, it's so much better. At 120, £120 then. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're messing about a bit, aren't we? At £120 then, for the diver's helmet, there we go, are we done? At 120, on sale, at 120, 130, says Andy, 130, I'm out, at £130 then, the diver's helmet, there we are, 130 for the first, 130 for the second, your wife's going to love you, the third and last time. There we go, down to Andy please, and on to lot 278. Are you modelling that tonight, or is it for the wife? Yeah, whatever floats your boat. On to 278, selection of vintage steam model trucks. There we go, look, there we go. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They're great. There we go then, we've got 80, 90, 100, 110, £120 there online, £120 then, and on sale. At £120, is that them there, Mick? At £120 there, look, there we go, look, there you go, Mick's got them there, all boxed up for you. At £120 then, the 5, is there 5? It doesn't say on here actually, but anyway, there's 4 in that picture, 4 model trucks. At £120 bid, at 120 have we 130, at £120, 4 of them, yeah, well done Mick, at 4 of them at £120, sold and away, first, second and third time looking round, and sold and away, thank you. And on to 6 petrol cans and 2 old wooden crates, there they are down there, look. Don't pick them all up, Mick, there'll be a big bang and a clatter. So we all know what they are, there we are, look. Cans have got lids on, they've all got tops on rather, not lids, tops, there you go, look. And we've got 60, 80, 100, 10, 20, 40, 60. There we go, £160 here with me, Will. At £160, on sale and away, £160 then. For the cans and the crates, you've got to take it all, don't leave any of it with me. At £160 then, at 160, 160, they'll paint up lovely then, won't they? At £160 then, are we there? At 160 for the first, at 160 for the second, the third and last time, 160 to there, thank you. And on to, do you want to do 1 or 2?
You better just do that one, look.
All right. And on to lot number 280, Triumph TR6. Here we are, look. Oh, what a lovely car. Lovely car. I think you've done okay. Yeah. So this one, of course, has been out, and it's gone through the restoration show, etc. And the highest bid of the day will be submitted. It's come back through the auction in 2024. I'm reading all that, same as everyone else is there, but they bought the car for that. Yes, there we are, look, there's no overdrive. There's no overdrive with this car. That was a question. And it's still on its injection system. Yes, yes. So that was 2 questions that we kept being asked earlier in the week. So there we are then. So we've got lots of interest here, we've got lots of interest on there. We've got 7.5 on there, we've got 8, we've got 8.5, we've got 9, we've got 9.5, we've got 10. Is your finger still going? We've got 10.5, we've got 11, we've got 11.5, we've got 12, we've got 13, we'll skip up, we've got 14,500 here with me. At 14,000, 15,000, in actual fact, well, I actually had 15 here, in all fairness, here with me, so I've picked that one there. So we've got £15,000 bid here with me. At £15,000, at £15,000 here with me on my sheet.
I've got an equal one online, so...
Right, yes. So if the chap online there, is he online or is that a commission? It's irrelevant, we've got 15.25. There we go. So that's got us out of bother there, hasn't it? There we go then. There's nothing worse than when you get 2 bids, one left with me, one left online, the same amount. Anyway, there we go then, ladies and gentlemen. £15,250 then for the Triumph TR6, still on its correct injection system, I assume. Yes, the correct injection system, non-overdrive, nice example. 15.5 says Alan down there on the telephone. £15,500 says Alan. At 15,500. At 15,500. We'll take 100 if it helps, Will. At 50, we don't need to. 15,750. At 15,750 there on the internet. At 15,750. 16,000 says Alan. At £16,000, you can for me. At £16,000 then, Alan's telephone. At £16,000, I'll take 100 if it helps, market raisin, 16.1. At 16,100. At 16.2 says Alan. At £16,200 then, Alan's telephone. At 16,200. Was that a bid, Morland? 16,200. At 16,200. I didn't think it was, but I'm watching you. At 16,300. Over in Market Raisin there. At £16,300 then, 16.4. At 16,400. At £16,400 then, the TR6. You can't buy them like this, can you? At 16,400. Alan's telephone. At £16,400 then. At 16.5, Alan, he's with you all the way. At 16,500. 16.6 says Alan. At £16,600 then, Alan on the telephone there, 7. At 16,007. Does he want 8, Alan? At £16,700. He does. 16.8. At 16,800. At 16,008, 16.9. At 16, he might as well have another one now, hasn't he? At 16,900, he does. 17, rightly so. At 17, 17.1. At 17,100. At £17,100. 17,100. Market raisin then. At 17.2 says Alan. At £17,200. Alan's telephone there. £17,200. 17.3. At 17,300. At 17,304. 17,400. At 17.5. 17.5 Alan. At £17,500. 6 he says. 17.6. At £17,600 then. At £17,600 for the Triumph TR6. On the telephone, 7. 17.7. At £17,700. 17.8 he says. At £17,800 then. 17.9. At 17,900. At 18,000. £18,000. £18,000, the Triumph TR6. At £18,000 then, what do you think, Market Raisin? £18,000. £18,000. Alan on the telephone there. What are we to do? It's on sale. It's on sale. On sale, Market Raisin. £18,000 then. Alan's bid on the telephone there. 18,000 for the first. 18,001. 18,001. 18,001. 18,100. 18,200. 18,200 says Alan. Give everyone plenty of time. £18,200. Alan on the telephone here. 18,200 for the first. 18,200 for the second. 18,200 for the third and last time. Well done, Alan. Well done. Thank you, Market Raisin, for your bids there. Well done. Well done. It's a shame, but there's always a loser. And on to lot number 281. A box, or 2 boxes of Body Shop consumables. Oh, there you go, Charlie. You're on with some paintwork on your Land Rover. There you go, mate. You've got to be looking at this. £40 bid and away. £40 bid. £40 bid then. For some Body Shop consumables. There you go. Look, £40 then. Are we done and dusted then at £40? Any more? Do we 50? £40 bid then. Oh, too late, too late, too late. That was Charlie. And on to... Do you want to jump on?
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. Let me have a swig.
Nick. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 282. Oh, the Renault 4, look, GTL. Here we go. What we got? Fully restored engine chassis body in 2015, new seat covers and foam, sound deadening, red carpets throughout, Pioneer head unit, speakers, all the rest of it. Look, there's a bit of a fair description there from the vendor, which is good, so clearly undergone the full works some time ago. We got bids here with me, sold from the off, we got 5, 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8. £6,000 at the moment. I better just go 6,250. 6,250. I better go 6.5 actual fact. I've got 2 bids here the same, which is a bit difficult, Will, so we'll see if anyone jumps in first. So £6,500. 6.6 Charlie on the telephone. Thank you, Charlie, got me out of that one. 6.7 at 6.7 at £6,700 bid. Taves telephone. Charlie 6.8. 6.9 back with Dave. Back at you, look. 6,009. 7,000, he says. At £7,000 bid. Charlie on the telephone at 7. 7.1. 7.1 back with Dave. At £7,100. At 7.1 is the 2, Charlie. There is, he says. 7.2, 7.3. At 7,300. Dave's telephone. At 7,003. 7.4 back with Charlie. 7.5 back with Dave. At 7,500. At 7,500. Yeah, we'll do 77. 77, Charlie's telephone, no messing about. At 7.7. 7.8, he says. At 7,800. At 7,009. 7.9. 8,000. £8,000 here with us in the room on the telephones at £8,000. Dave's phone. 8.2, he says. Charlie's phone. 8.3, Dave. At £8,300 bid. At 8.3. 8.5. He's not messing about, Dave. 8.5. Neither are you. 8.6. 8.6. 8.7. 8,700. Charlie's phone. 8.8. Back with Dave. 8,800. Dave's phone. He's thinking about it. 8.9, he says. £9,000. He's filled it up. At 9,000. Dave's telephone. At £9,000 bid is a 9.1. At £9,000. Dave on the telephone, he's happy, look, he's doing his little dance. Hey, no messing, he's snuck in behind you. 9.1. 9.2, he says, back at you, Sutty. 9.3. Alan's phone, 9,300. At 9.3. 9.4, back with Dave. 9.5, you were just waiting, he was being patient then. 9.6, I'm losing track. At 9.6 were you, I think, Dave. At 9.6. At 9,600. 9.7, he says. 9.8. At 9.9.
We should have checked the boot on this.
I should have. There must have been a bit of something in there. £10,000. Dave's bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Is the 10.1? At £10,000 bid with Dave on the telephone. 10.1, he says. He says there's nobody on that phone. 10.1. At 10,100. I can't remember. I think it was with Sutty's phone. 10.1. 10,100. 10.2 back with Dave. At 10,200. I was waiting for one of them to put their hand up again. At 10.3. Online, look. 10.3. 10.4 online. At 10,005. Back on the phones with Dave. At 10,500. At 10.5. At 10,500. 10.6 Northamptonshire. 10.7 Dave's phone. At 10,700. 10.8 back online. 10.9, he says, back in the room. At 10,900. Internet, fill it up. There you go. £11,000 internet bid. At £11,000. 11.1 back on the phones. At 11,100. 11.2 internet. 11,003 back on the phones. 11,003. What, sorry?
I'm between a rock and a hard place because I've got 2 good friends that want to buy this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I know.
Well, 11.4 at the moment on the internet. 11.5 back with Dave. 11,500. 11.5. You're coming back in, Sut? 11,500. Dave's telephone, internet. You're coming back in. Are we all done? At 11,500. It's Dave's telephone bid at 11.5. Make that crystal clear. Internet, you're out. 11.5. Then are we all done? 11.5 for the first. 11.5 for the second. Your bid, Dave. Your bid.
He's thinking about another go.
11.5 for the third and last time. It's being sold. Dave's phone. There you go. Sold. Well done, everyone. That was a good one. Lot number 283, the new Quay enamel sign. There you go. Look, bids straight away. £200 and sold. 210, 220. At £220 bid. At £220 bid. Where do you reckon English? 220.
Well, you'll be surprised.
You would. Yeah, you would. £220 bid. 230, 240 here with me. At £240 bid. Bid a 600376. At £240 bid. at 240. It's being sold then. Are we all done? At 240 for the first, second, third and last time. It's being sold at 240. Sold. Lot number 284, the Honda Dominator. There you go. Do you know much about these?
Not a great deal, but they look good value. I know
they
that.
seem cheap, don't they?
Yeah.
There you go. Where are we then? Internet, jump straight in.
That's all I
Somerset.
need to know.
Yeah, Honda, innit? It's Honda.
Say
What
no
do you need
more.
to say? Rare vintage bike. Chassis as a single-cylinder trials bike. Was first registered in '93 in France and imported and re-registered in England in '97. Original warranty book shows most of its history. Refurbished by a professional mechanic in 2012. So there you go. And rode about 300 miles. Has been garaged for 10 years. So a quick once-over and away you go by the sounds of it, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm sure you've had a look. £1,600 then in Somerset, provisional at the moment at 16. Is there 17 anywhere? At £1,600 in Somerset. At £1,600 for nothing. At £1,600. Are we all done? At £1,600 and it's getting sold provisionally to Somerset. At £1,600 for the first, 16 for the second, third and last time at 16 selling provisionally. Somerset. Lot number 285, the 4 cast repro signs. There you go. Mick's got them down there. Look, they're nice.
Don't juggle them.
No, don't bounce them blindly. Oh my lord. We got 70, £80 and sold. At £80 then. At £80. At £80 bid, £20 each for your little signs there. Look. At £80 bid is the 90. At £80 bid, I got 90 here with me, Will. At £90 bid, 100 back on the internet. At £100 bid. At 100 then for the 4 signs. Are we all done? At £100. I'm out on my sheet. At 100 then for the first, 100 for the second, third and last time being sold. £100. Lot number 286, the Sunbeam Alpine. There we go. Know much about this one?
Unfortunately, no, unfortunately, no.
What we got? Paperwork includes an owner's handbook, printed photographs of the vehicle, previous V5s, usual MOT certificates and tax discs, printed spares list. There you go, look, there's a bit there. Needs some attention, but the engine spins but does not fire. Has not been driven for about 2 years, but has been garaged. Well, there you go, can't be more honest than that. We've got £2,000 sold and away then, please. At 2,000. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, here with me, 2-1. At £2,100. At 2-1. Is there 2-2? At 2,100, 2-2, Shropshire, 2-3, back with me, at 2,300. You're back in Shropshire at £2,300 bid. I got 2-4 at 2,400. With me, sorry, Will, at £2,400, at 2,400, with me, internet, you're out, at 2,400, asking 5, there we go, Yorkshire, you're in, Goole, at 2,500, I got 2-6, at 2,600, £2,600 bid, is there 7, at £2,600, are we all done, at 2,600, at £2,600, internet, you're out, at 2,006, at £2,600, it's being sold. Are we all done? Internet, you're out. At 2,600 then for the first. At 2,600 for the second, giving you plenty of time, internet. For the third and final time at 2,600, it's being sold. Sold. Lot number 287, the woodworking tool chest with tools and boxes of screws. There you go, that's handy to have, isn't it? There we go, look, we got 10, 20, £25 and away then, please. At 25, it's a 30. At £25, at £25 for the choice items there, look. There we go, £30 bid, Norfolk, thank you. At £30 bid, is there 35 anywhere? At £30 then. At £30 bid for the bits and pieces there, look. There we go, the chest alone must be worth that. At £30 bid, is there 35? Is there not? We're going to put it down provisionally then, it's going to dis. Provisionally at £30 then for the first, second, third and last time at £30 provisional. There you go, provisional. Lot 288, the 2016 Land Rover Range Rover Evoque.
Black one, outside, arrived with an engine rattle.
Right.
Does start, does run, don't drive it, not starting it for everyone. It has got a metallic rattle within the motor.
Right, yeah.
We don't know any more than that. but it's priced really sensible. Look.
Yeah, there you go.
So there you go. Look at that. It looks a lot of car for no money.
I wonder how much
Maybe
you
a
can
very
pick
easy fix.
Engine up for.
Maybe a second-hand engine out the scrapper.
Even so, it looks a lot of cars sat there, doesn't it?
For nothing.
Where are we then, guys? We've got 12. We can give it a go for you. We've got 25, 26, 27, 28 at the moment. £2,800 bid is a 29. At 29. In fact, for my figures, I better just go 29, sorry. At 2,900 with me, Will. At 2,900. Are we going to fill it up? What a cheap motor. At 2,900, 3,000 leads. Thank you very much. At 3,000 pound bid. At 3,000. Yeah, if you've got a bit of savvy about it, you do it yourself. You're right.
Oh, you're going to have the cheapest Evoque ever, aren't you?
At £3,000 bid then, ladies and gentlemen, in Leeds, West Yorkshire, internet bid, you're in. At £3,000 is a 3-1. At £3,000 bid. We need a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen. 3-1, there we go, East Riding. At 3-1, Leeds, you're out. At £3,100 bid. 3-2, they're back in. At 3,200. At 3,200, I'm out. At £3,200 bid, West Yorkshire. At 3-2.
That must be like a £9,000 or £10,000 motor.
You'd have thought so. I don't really follow these Range Rovers, but yeah, it must be. It certainly looks it, doesn't it? Yeah, it must be. There you go. 3,200 then Leeds. It's yours at 3,200. Provisional at 3,200. Are we all done? At 3-2. Is it 3-3? Are you done? At 3,200 then. Looking round for the first. 3-2 for the second. Third and final time selling provisionally. 3-2 Leeds. We'll try for you. Lot number 289, the 3 classic workbench vices. Oh, there you go, look. Sensibly reserved as well. I just had to buy one of them. They're a fortune, aren't they?
They are.
There we go, look, and we've got 3 of them. So there we go. We've got 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 bid then for the 3 vices. Worth it all day long. At £70 bid. At £70 bid is there 80. At £70 bid then for the 3 vices. £80 he says. At 80 on the whole, please, Will. At £80 bid. Charlie's telephone. Internet, you're out. At £80 bid. At £80 bid then is there 90. Internet, you're out. At £80 bid on Charlie's telephone. At £80 is back in, Charlie. £90, you're going to fill it up. At £90 bid. At 90, 100 he says. At £100 bid in the rooms, on the phone, on sale, being sold. Worth it all day long.
Absolutely.
At £100 bid. At £100 bid, Charlie's on the telephone. Internet, you're out. It's being sold. 110, West Yorkshire, they're back in. Charlie, you're out. 110, internet bid. 120, he says. At £120. At £120, internet, you're out. Charlie, you're in on the telephone. At 120. Asking 130. At £120, Charlie's telephone. Are we all done? At £120 for the first. 120 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold. Charlie on the phone. Sold. Charlie's phone. Lot 290, the 2001 Rover Mini Cooper Sport. Caused a lot of interest, this car, over the 10-day viewing period.
Yeah, I believe it's one of the last 500. Is that this car?
I don't know if it's that. One of the last of the classic minis in British Racing Green.
No,
No,
I
don't know
think
about
it's
that
that blue
bit.
one.
Cherished in garage for the last 10
me.
years. I don't think it's
No,
that
it
one
isn't.
down there. It's
Yeah.
there, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So where are we, guys? We're sold from the off. We're 7,000, 7,2, 7,4, 7,6. At 7,600 then for the little Cooper. At 7,6 is there 8. At £7,600 bid. At 7,6. At 7,600 asking 8. At 7,8 he says. Mark's telephone, you're in. 8,000 here with me, please, Will. At 8,000, back at you, Mark. At 8,000 is the 2. At 8,000, 2 he says. I better go 8,300. £8,300 bid here with me. 8,300. 8,300 here with me. 8,400. 8,500 back at you, Mark. 8,500 on the sheets. At 8,500 being sold. 8,006 he says. 8,600. At £8,600 and are we all done? I'm out. At 8,600. At 8,700 he says.
He's done it again,
bidder.
he waits
He's
till
done
the
it
last
again.
minute,
He does a
look.
little sneaker. At 8,700 Alan's telephone snuck in. At 8,700. £8,700 bid. 8,800 Mark's telephone. 8,800. At 8,800. 8,900. 8,009. Here's a 9,000 mark. Are we going to fill it up? At 8,900. Alan's phone. 9 he says. At 9,000. At £9,000 bid. At 9,000. 9,100. 9,100. At 9,100. 9,200. Mark's telephone. At 9,200. at 9,200. 9,300. Back at you.
Dave just took them.
At 9,400. Mark's telephone. 9,004. At 9,400 is the 5, he says. Yep, there is 9,005. Alan on the phone. At 9,500. 9,600. 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. 9,800. 9,900. 9,900. Alan on the phone. 10,000, Mark says. At £10,000 bid. Is there one? At £10,000. 10,100. 10,100. Alan's phone. 10,200. Back with Mark. At 10,200. Two good bidders. At 10,003. At 10,300. At 10,300. 4, he says. 10,400. At 10,400. 10,500. At £10,500 bid. At 10,600. At 10,600. 10,700. 10,008. 10,900. 10,900. Is there 11? 11, he says. £11,000 bid. Mark's telephone. 11,100. Alan. 11,100. Is there 2? There is. 11,200. 11,003. Alan back in on the phone. 11,300. £11,300 bid. 11,400. 11,400. At 11,400. 11,500. It was my fault. I went under it as well. Wasn't it? I told you to do it. Every time. 11,600. 11,600. He's thinking. 11,600. Alan's phone. 11,700. 11,700. Mark's telephone. 11,800. 11,800 then. 11,800. Alan on the telephone. Mark, are you back in? Thank him very much for his bids. Thank him, Mark. Thank you very much. Alan, then, it's yours. 11,800. It's being sold for the first, second, third and last time. Thank you very much. 11,800. Alan's phone. Well done, lads. Thank you very much. Lot number 291, the wooden hand-painted British Leyland sign. There you go. Mick's holding it up. We've got sold from the word go, £40 bid here with us. At £40 then, being sold. Hang it up in your workshop or your garage. There you are. £50 bid. At £50 bid on the internet. At £60 bid. At £60 bid. Aberdeenshire. At £60. £70. £70 bid online. At £70 bid on the internet, I'm out. At £70 bid then for the British Leyland sign. There we go. Not too big, not too small. At £80 bid. Aberdeenshire, you're back in at £80. At £80 bid. At £80 bid. 90. At £90. £100 back in Aberdeenshire. At 100 is the 10. At £100 bid. It's being sold at £100 bid. At £100. 110. At 110 is the 20. At £110. At £110. Are we all done? At £110 for the first. 110 for the second. Third and last time it's being sold at £110. There you go, internet bid. Plot 292, the 1969 Fiat 850. It looks quite a genuine little car. I haven't actually seen or dealt with it when it came in.
Stood for some time. Brakes are very, very tight.
Yeah.
Don't think we had it running. We just pushed it. It's only a little thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we'll make a lovely little car. It will make a lovely little car.
There you go. Yeah, caused some interest. It's over in the unit across the road there. And yeah, I walked past it and just thought it looks really genuine, that. Where are we then, ladies and gentlemen? We've got 2,500, 2,600, 2,700, 2,800 at £2,800. At 2,800 here with me. That seems very cheap.
Exactly, yeah, with an 850 4-cylinder water-cooled engine fitted.
There you go, the one you want by the sounds of it.
Hey,
South African import, registered in the UK last year, or 2023 should I say. Vehicle has been in storage for a couple of years and was running to being prior to being stored. So there you go, light recommissioning. There are we. 2,800 then with me at 2,800. At 2,800 is the 9 anywhere. Seems very, very cheap. If that's
It does. It looks terrific value when you compare it to a Fiat 500.
Yeah. At 2,800. At 2,800 is the 2,900. At 2,800. at £2,800. I think we ought to leave that one till the next sale, ladies and gentlemen. Worth more. There we go. 2.9 at 2.9. Northallerton at 2,900.
You never know, it might be accepted. You never know.
It just seems real
You
cheap,
never know.
if you ask me. But anyway, there you go. Northallerton, you're in at 2.9 then. I'll mark it down provisional at 2.9 at 2,900. Do we want to fill it up at £2,900 bid? At 2.9, Northallerton provisional at 2.9 is a 3 at 2,900. Are we all done? At 2,900 then for the first. 2,009 provisional for the second. 2.9 third and last time. There you go, provisional. I'll do the last few.
If you want.
Yeah, go.
And on to lot number 293, one cast sign and one aluminium sign. There we are, look. Mick's got one, Andy's got the other. There we go, look. Danger from heavy seas. We're in trouble if we get that up here. He left you the heavy one. Yeah, well, you're stronger, aren't you? Yeah, anyway, there we go then, guys. We've got 10, 20, 30, £40 bid and away. On sale, £40 bid then. At £40 bid, the two signs there, look. At £40 bid, 50. Got £50 bid then. At 50, £50 bid, I'm out. £50 bid then. At £50 for the two signs. If we do get that heavy seas here, Pickering, we're in big trouble, aren't we? At £50 bid then for the two signs. Is that it? Are we done? Is there 60? At £50 bid then for the two signs. At £50 bid then. Sold it away then. Plenty of warning. At £50. Sold it away, thank you. A wet one. Yeah. No, it's not tidal, no. And on to lot number 294, the little Fiat 500. Here we are, look. The vendor has given us a bit of info there, look. 500cc, twin, air-cooled, all the rest of it there, look. A few minor blemishes, stored for a couple of years, was running prior to storage, so it will need a new battery, look, and a brief recommission. So there we are then. There we go, and we got £4,000 then. We got £4,000 bid for the little Fiat 500. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000, looks a lovely bright little car. At £4,000 bid, up in your building, is it, Mick? At £4,000, oh, it's at the back there, look. Oh, there we go, look, it's on the, I've got a camera looking at it. There we go then, at £4,000 bid for the little Fiat. At £4,041, at £4,100, at £4,100, at £4,100 then, at £4,100. I can't see it. I want to get my teeth in. I can't see it selling at 4,100, but anyway, we'll submit it for you at £4,100. Then the little Fiat 500, we will submit it. We'll get you an answer at 4,100 for the first, provisional for the second, the third and last time. There we go. We'll try for you. And on to lot 295, the Lancaster plane picture. There we are. Look. Ah, there you go. Ah, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at that. You better turn it the other way. I like that. It's lovely, is that? There we go then. And we have 50, 60. To be fair, we might as well skip right the way through. £140. Well, sorry, 120 here with me. Sorry, £120 here with me, Will. At £120 then for the Lancaster. There we go then. Well, for the picture. At £120 here with me on sale. At £120 then, ladies and gentlemen, are we done at that? At £120 bidder number 600174. At £120 then have we 130. At £120 then for the first. At £120 for the second. At £120 for the third and last time, and away to that man there, thank you. And on to lot 296, the Volkswagen T25 Westphalia. There we are, look, there we go. There's chapter and verse been written about the motor there, look, new drive shaft, new fuel tank, engine replacement, for you name it. Oh, engine replaced with a Recon JX turbo motor. Did you know that, Ash?
No, I didn't.
No, turbo it says here. Anyway, new fuel tank, new this, new that, new everything. It goes on and on and on. Here we go then, get yourself a bargain here then, guys. There we go then, we've got £4,000 bid and away. At £4,000 bid for the Volkswagen. There we go. And if that is read right, or written right, then it has actually got a turbo. That'll be a great run about that. At £4,000 bid here with me. At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then for the Volkswagen. Lots and lots of new bits. I wouldn't even add them up because you'd be out of pocket. At £4,000 bid for the Volkswagen. At £4,000 bid. We'll submit it. We'll see what comes at £4,000 for the first, very provisional, I won't take it as mine, at £4,000 for the second, and third and last time. We'll try for you. And on to 297 limited edition corgi buses in original boxes. There we go. Oh, there's lots of them, look. And we've got £90 on there, £100 here with me, £100 then here with me, at 100, 110, at £110 there for the corgi buses, 110, 120, 130, at £130 then, at £130 there. On the internet there, down in Nottingham. 140 says Dave, sorry Charlie. 150, 150. On the internet at 150. Do you want 160, Charlie? At 150, at 150, 160. Dave does. At 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 pounds. Still in Nottingham. At 180. What's he say, Charlie? At £180 then going to Nottingham at £180 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold it away down to Nottingham, thank you. Yes, underbidder, yes. And on to lot 298, the Technomoto Trials 50. There you go. Now, the HPI check for this vehicle shows a short VIN, and therefore it shows other vehicles with fine. Yeah, a lot of these early bikes, because they only have a short VIN number, the VIN number very often corresponds to a bit of plant. Very common, don't worry, it is quite normal. So we're looking for £400 to start, look, £400. If we can't get £400, we're going to pass. If we can't get £400 bid at £400, then do we have £400 bid? At 400 we do, at £400 bid, and we're off at £400 then for the little trials bike there, look, at 400, at £400 then. You can't buy this for that money, can you? At £400 then, 450, at 450, there we go, look, at £450 bid, at 450, at £450 then, can we say 500, at £450, going to Leeds, at £450 then, it is very provisional, but we'll try for you, at 450 for the first, provisionally for the second, at 450, very provisional, third and last time, very provisional. And on to Daimler V8 Auto. There we are, look, 299 in lot number. Lovely car, lovely. They're wonderful, aren't they? They're just great, they really are. They are a lot of car for not a lot of money, Mick. Yes, you're absolutely right. So the vendor has written there a bit of all sorts on there. Look, the car drives, engine, gearbox, general mechanicals appear to be in good shape, good order. So there we go. Look, one of the mirrors is a bit creaky for some reason, but anyway, there you go. And we have some interest here with me, starting at 1,000, 1,200, 14, 16, and then we whiz all the way up to £2,800 here with me. £2,800 here with me. At £2,800 then for the V8 Daimler. It's joke, it's a Fiesta really, isn't it? It's Fiesta money. At £2,800 then, are we there? At £2,800 then on sale at £2,800 for the first, or 2,900 at 2,900, 3,000 here with me at £3,000 then, at £3,000 for the Daimler. We're still in Fiesta money at £3,000 then for the first, at £3,000 with me at £3,000 for the second, third and last time. Sold to that man there, thank you. And the last lot of the day, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be pleased to know, cast iron, lot number 300 of course, the cast iron chestnut warmer and various. Oh, there you go, look, oh that's lovely, isn't it? There you go, way up, steady on. Steady on, Mick. Hey? Dave wants it. There we go then, there we go then. We got £20 and away, £20 bid. At £20, 30, at £30 then we get all sorts, don't we? At £30 bid, the chestnut warmer, there we go, look, you could use it tomorrow, keep yourself warm. £30, at £30 then, are we done and dusted? It is provisional. At £30, the chestnut warmer, there you go, put it on a wall, it's a talking point. £30 provisionally sold for the first. Stop messing about. For the second, £30 provisionally, third and last time. And on that note, I thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for putting up with us all day. And for your bids, of course, we have some more solds here. I'll just rattle them off very quickly. Lot 208 die-cast models have been sold. Lot 192 an MG Midget sold. Lot 210 an Austin Ruby sold. Lot 212 a Lambretta sold. Lot 236 a Suzuki sold. Lot 229 a Rover Sterling sold. Lot 238 a Bedford Rascal sold. Lot 234 a Triumph Thunderbird sold. 249 an SO sign sold. 237 an RAC no smoking sign sold. And 184 a Volvo C70 has also been sold. And I thank you all very, very much, and I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Over and out.